Hey, howdy, hi there, friends. Oh my god, herp, I was laughing so fucking hard, but I agree. How dare you? That is vicious, but oh my god, that was fucking hysterical. But how dare you, Miwako? But also, that's fucking hysterical. Hi, how's it going? How's everybody this fine evening? It's not Thursday, it's Wednesday, but I made it to stream. Instead of think, you know, like, oh yeah, today is actually Tuesday and it's actually Wednesday. So you kind of like rest that day and you're like, you know what, it's fine. I don't have to worry about stream. And everyone's like, where the fuck is she? And you're like, you know, maybe this wasn't fine and I was wrong. But yeah, anyways, we're here. Hi, how's it going? Hey, yeah, hello guys. Well, thank you mods for being here. I'm just like stuttering over my intro. It's fine, nothing new. Liger, we found out what happens to Miwako, kind of. I mean, she showed back up and that's all I wanted. So that's all I wanted. Let me just, I'm trying to figure out my mic placement, where the fuck I want it to go. It's not into my chest. It's fine. There we go. Yeah. You actually wondered if I forgot today was Wednesday. Yeah, it's been a day. I was at treatment this morning and with Crispy, and I kept saying to my doctor, oh yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. And they were like, today is Wednesday. You're not coming in tomorrow because the office is closed. I'm like, that's true, but I do have a dentist appointment tomorrow and that's what I'm gonna get confused with. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Liger, welcome in. Kian, hello. I don't think I have, I'm like, I got my mods. I got my people. Okay, cool. I'm trying to make sure that I don't like gloss over anyone here because hello. Hi. Even if you're not commenting, hello. Again, lurker by nature. I'm just getting over like the fear of cameras still because I have kind of a fear of cameras. Cosplayer streamer is kind of like, yeah, that's me. That's me. It's good. You got drinks? As long as they're not dranks, because we may not, no drinks, because I think we're gonna be here for 4 or 5 hours finishing this, I think. You don't care about the, behold, I have Salisbury steak. Everything is fine with the world. That's kind of what I'm getting. I don't think you should be, then you leave because I said no drinks. It's okay to have drinks. We're staying hydrated. All right, we're staying hydrated. And if you're doing drinks, then you still need to hydrate because all of that alcohol and no, you know, water or even fucking juice, dude, just because I know a lot of people are like, I'm drinking, I don't need water. Hydrate. You're gonna feel so much better in the morning. And if you need to remember the crazy ass 325-year-old elf woman telling you to fucking hydrate, and that's the only way to get you to hydrate while you're doing drinks, then here's your core memory. Mod responsibly, don't drink and manage to. For some reason, treatment's been kicking my ass recently. I read don't drink in manga chat. I'm like, what the, or manga cat. I'm like, what the fuck is manga cat? Is that like a new manga website? Or like, what's manga cat? You know? That thing that doesn't exist, or maybe it does exist and I'm just like, I don't know, is that a thing? If a single molecule of alcohol touches your lips, you will spontaneously combust. Do you not, never mind. You don't have to answer that, but I'm like, I know some people have like an alcohol intolerance or allergy, or do you just, no drinks? For those that are like, what the fuck is a drink versus a drink? I think it's kind of self-explanatory. Drink has an A for alcohol, drinks, alcoholic beverages. Drinks and water, yeah. Your liver eats itself. That's cool. Yeah, I have two other friendos that, well, one of them has like an alcohol allergy and the other one's an alcohol intolerance. I can drink, but I don't really drink because like alcoholism is kind of like, I have both sides of the family. There's a couple of people that are like, yeah, alcoholism is a thing. So I kind of take it like very, you know, I'm like, if it's an anniversary or like I graduated, you know, that kind of thing, then yeah, I'm gonna have a glass. But yeah, not as bad as Dixon cider. Okay. Yeah, no, I was just kind of like, is this one of those? So now I have 3 people that are like, no, alcohol, well, like, yeah, not good. Thanks. Yeah, I'm kind of like, I just read that out loud. I fucking read that out loud, and I'm trying to play it off like I totally didn't do that, and y'all are still gonna call me out because that's what chat does, right? Thanks, Rex. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. I you know, just... Bye. It was, I would like to say that it's been nice. This is my final stream. This is all Rex's fault. You can fucking blame him. You can blame him for that. Fuck you. Fuck you. Yeah. God. My mods, ladies and gentlemen. God, fuck you. Shut up. God, I'm like, today's been a day. It's been a thing. I got this. Don't worry. Oh my God. So my sister also did something similar to that. Whenever Pokemon Go was like, you know, blowing up the entirety of the universe kind of thing, I was like, I'm gonna name all of my Pokemon. Kind of like we did in Scarlet, right? Only mine were all drink names, right? And some of them, like, I ran out after like 50. So I was straight up like Googling like alcoholic beverages kind of thing, which we got pretty damn far. I think we got like 200 and something before I just stopped and was like, I can't do this anymore. But what did she get her boyfriend to name it? I think it was something like the mods will get her canceled before she gets herself canceled. I'm fairly certain that's how it's gonna go down when I get canceled. Hard, capitalized if kind of thing. It's because I ended up, you know, trying to say something and my verbal dyslexia pops in and then it's like not, you know, Dixon cider. It's something horrible. I'm just like, thank you, me. No, fuck, what did she name it? It was like the hairy nut or something like, and I don't know, but something like that, you know, because there were some, like, one of my favorite drinks, unironically, is a buttery nipple. Like, it's great. I love it. But it was just kind of like shit like that. And like, my sister doesn't really play games. So her boyfriend at the time, she was like, name it this kind of thing. And so he played it off. And for like several months, I had like the hairy nut kind of thing. And I was just like, motherfucker. That's why you were giggling so much. Yeah. Hairy navel. I mean, I don't know. It was hairy something. I'm like, I don't know. It didn't sound like a good drink at all. Like, why the fuck would you name a drink a hairy something? That's just like, ah. But whatever. Why would you name something a buttery nipple? But here we are. Yeah, good times, good times. What is y'all's favorite? People that are legally aged, right? Or like it's legal in their country. I'm looking at you people that I don't want to know because I don't want to be implicated if you have or have not kind of thing. Like what is y'all's favorite drink if y'all can? Or like mocktail for those that can't, because I don't know. My least favorite one is a Bloody Mary for obvious reasons. I don't like tomatoes. I don't. I remember, so the same thing with the, God, what was it? I don't think it was the maraschino cherry incident. But there was a drink in, I had way too many like fuck ups in Cancun because Cancun was the most I'd ever drank in my life. And it wasn't a lot, right? It was just kind of like, it was like a drink a day, maybe 2 drinks in a day. I think the most I had was like 3 or 4. And that's when it was like, we were just resting at the resort kind of thing. It like really, it was just a drink a day kind of thing. But yeah, I couldn't remember the name of the drink and I thought it was a Bloody Mary. And so I ordered a Bloody Mary and sipped the Bloody Mary and was like, oh my God, no, why the fuck do people drink this? And ended up swapping my drink with Crispies, which was a mojito. So yeah. Mojito, there we go. Yeah, it's fine. I'm not like, I don't know. It depends on who's making the drink, right? But like mojito for me is like easily messed up. Again, I don't really drink much, but the few that I've had kind of thing. There's some absolutely disgusting drinks out there meant to mess with people, like the Smoker's cough or the infection. Oh, I'm not gonna say that one just because that one's like, ugh. Yeah, no, that successfully messed with the elf woman. Thank you. You don't really drink unless it's a special occasion. Not a fan of how drink tastes. Yeah, I really do try and keep it to like, you know, social kind of thing, and it's like one or two tops kind of thing. Unless I'm with Crispy, and then like, cause I don't get, like, I'll get not moderately even. I'll get like lightly tipsy kind of thing, and be like, that's cool. That's more than I was like hoping for. But like with Crispy, cause like, I don't know, if Crispy's not there, I'm not doing it. I'm not, because I trust Crispy with my fucking life kind of thing. Like, no. He is literally the only person on this planet that I will do drinks around kind of thing. To be fair, you probably drank less if you had. Shut the fuck up. It was one! It was one time! It was one time! Why did they put it in a fucking martini glass, okay? It didn't make any sense. Like, it was empty. It had a couple of cherry stems, and it was kind of there with next to like the fruit juice and shit. So I didn't think like, yeah, it was the cherry juice left over, but like, come on. I drank the whole glass and thought nothing of it. No, Crispy had some too, dude. It wasn't just me. Crispy had it too. I just had the balls to go up and ask someone and look like an asshole. That was the difference. We would have both been like, oh my God, this is an amazing drink. And would have like, could have carried on our wayward son kind of thing. We would have never known. And we would have always been like, damn, you remember that drink in Cancun that was like super like mild and like, you know, for like a morning cocktail kind of thing. Like, yeah, that was good. We should probably try and figure out what that was. We could have spent our entire lives, but instead, y'all get this awesome story of a dipshit making an ass out of herself because she's like, is this alcohol? And they're like, no, ma'am, that's cherry juice. You're welcome. Oh, God. That being said, as for you, Herp, you love virgin daiquiri or pina colada. Yeah, I can see that. Though, like, I feel like pina coladas and daiquiris are more like, you know, those are like the beach drinks where you're like, I want to drink, but I don't really want to drink, but I want to have fun. So we're gonna order like a pina colada or a daiquiri. That's how, like, I don't know. What the hell is going on? Okay, I'm like, my socials are blowing up. I'm like, did I do something? Did I accidentally post a picture of Crispy and his long magical hair? Because that would probably get a whole bunch of responses kind of thing. No, it's just a very passionate person about me going live, which, thank you very much. This is the kind of hype that I want. Not want, that I need kind of thing, especially on a day where, you know, Dixon cider. Bloody Mary sounds good. It's like a marinara cocktail, like a sit. No. Maybe if I didn't have like a thing against tomatoes, but it was just like, no. You're a beach, but yeah. If you could consume, it would be yeah, no, dude, I fucking love the beach. I'm so excited to be going to the beach next week. Oh my God. I need it. I need it so much, you know, like treatment, like just starting here and going backwards, like treatment, house burning down, 3 back-to-back surgeries in 11 months. We could keep going, but we've talked about all of this and y'all are probably like, yep, stop talking about it and go on vacation. You have a therapist that you are seeing for all of that shit. Continue to talk to her. Go on vacation. Get yourself not a Dixon cider. Fuck you, Rex. You hate anything with gin? I don't like tequila. Like, I will drink tequila. But like, if you gave me like, you know, something with gin, something with vodka, something with tequila, something with rum kind of thing, I would like, you know, dump out the tequila and drink the rest. Like, you have to drink 3 of these. The 4th one can die. Which one is it? It's the one with tequila. Gin rummy. Dude, I'm no, not the vacation. The all of the shit that's blown up in my life kind of thing. Yeah, good thing. The good news though is that I did get a new water heater. Cause like, you know, we're still relatively new tenants kind of thing in our townhome, and wait, what? You're used to talking about that or listening. I know, but I don't want to like treat you guys as like my unpaid therapist because I hate that. I hate that. So like, I don't know. There are times where I'm like, okay, so this is what's going on. Like, you know, whenever I posted like this is my house on fire kind of thing, which has been, you know, kind of like taken down because I know it like did distress some people, but I was kind of like, or at least I did a reel on Instagram kind of thing. Because I was like, you know, there's still enough people on Instagram. So like that was up there. It's still like up on, I think like Twitter and YouTube, but I took down the reel because I know it was like distressing for me every time I opened it up. And I know like it probably would have bothered other people, but it was just kind of like, this is what's happening. And here's proof to show that I'm just not like fucking off and like leaving you guys because I feel like it. Yeah, like the roof literally collapsed on top of my PC. Sorry. Yeah, that kind of thing. I feel really bad, but like every time I'm kind of like trying to update you guys, I end up feeling like, you know, I'm just treating you guys like my unpaid therapist, but then pay us an exposure. Oh, I hate that. I can pay you an exposure. No, you won't, because I'm not taking this commission. Oh, same, but friends will listen and not be upset. Yeah, but there comes a point, right, where you just continue to dump, like, not like you, the general you know, like the not you, but the general like random person. There's a point where like you can dump too much on a friend, and that friend can be like, that's a lot. I don't know how to give you responses because I'm not a therapist. Yeah. Yeah, no, there absolutely is a breaking point. And for a lot of people, that could be like, I don't know, it could be like sooner or later, whatever, but yeah. Yeah. But the vacation, I will absolutely talk about for 5 ever kind of thing. And I'm not telling you where I'm going until after I'm back because I can. And safety. It's called safety primarily, but you know. We found a place for Alistair to stay. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm very nervous. Like it's yeah, Fiji. Yeah, the Fiji, God, what is it called? Chain of Islands. You know what? I don't even know. It's fine. But yeah, we found a place for Alistair to stay. And it's she's a family friend of Crispy's, and I'm just kind of like I'm like, where does she live? What is her social security number? What was her maiden name kind of thing? Where exactly does she work? You know, like who does she associate with? Because I'm a paranoid cat mom kind of thing. Listen, I feel, again, just briefly touching on the fire, I feel like after that incident kind of thing, anyone leaving like their fur baby alone for the first time after that is going to be a little bit like, you know? But the good news is that she's like, you know, stay at home. I believe she works from home or is retired. I cannot remember. So she's going to be there with Alistair the entire time. But I'm kind of like, she hasn't eaten cat once this year, and see, that's the problem, right? Is Alistair could be the first cat. She may need like 1 cat a year. That cat could be Alistair. I'm just saying, you know, like God, yeah. So I'm kind of like nervous cat mom because again, I just keep imagining the worst kind of thing. But I'm also like vacation. I'm sure she will send like 15,000 pictures a day, and I'll be like, cool. Look at my son doing beautiful cat boy things. You know, like look at that orange tum that if I tried to like touch his tum, he will like maul my hands. Like, oh, I miss that. That's great, kind of thing. You know, it'll be okay. Chat, tell me it'll be okay. Yeah, So we've gotten Alistair taken care of. I swear to God, we're gonna end up packing like an entire suitcase for Alistair. I'm like, okay, so we're taking his timed feeder. That way, you know, she doesn't have to worry about it too much kind of thing. And he gets his like 8, you know, his 3 meals, like he gets a meal every 8 hours kind of thing. I literally, I was like, because I talk to Alistair all the time, right? Just because I do. And he talks back, all right? He really does. I mean, y'all hear him screaming in the background kind of thing when I'm not talking directly to him or involving him in the conversation somehow. But I'm like, you do know that there are cats and dogs, animals that get fed like once a day, twice a day. I've talked to a group of people that were very surprised that you got fed 3 times a day. And he's like, I don't care, feed me. And I'm like, great, wonderful. So I'm like, we're going to take his time to feed her. I think we're going to end up taking his water fountain because he's one of those assholes that will like, you put a bowl down in front of him and he'll flip it over. And then he'll start drinking water off the floor. I'm like, are you good? and then get upset because his paws are wet. And I'm like, I don't know how to help you except for buy you a fountain. Yeah, I'm like, we're taking Mr. Crinkle. We're gonna, I don't know, we need to get him a new donut. Like, regardless of us going on the trip kind of thing. Your dog does that? Yeah. My doggo, she was a Labrador in Texas. So basically, if we didn't have like a kiddie pool up for her kind of thing, she would take her water dish and like dig, you know, she would pop it up on her tummy because, you know, like there's not as much fur on the tummies of cats and dogs than there is everywhere else. So she would like pop it up and we would be like, yeah, I can't blame you. We're gonna get a kiddie pool kind of thing. And then, you know, if she would just go lie in that and be a beautiful fluffy mess. Because she would just like go roll in the dirt after that and it would be like, we can't win. Yeah, it was great. It was great. Yeah, anyone else's dog, you know? I don't know. I see huskies and Labradors and like, you know, other thick coated doggos in Texas. And I'm like, I feel for you. I really hecking do. I can't even imagine. I wish, I don't know, for people with like longer hair and everything, I'm like, you get it when you like braid your hair back and you can kind of feel like the winds kind of thing in like on your scalp kind of thing because of the way that your hair is braided back. That's gonna sound crazy for people that can't braid their hair, but you know what I'm talking about, right? Like, you know that feeling, like having it braided back versus like ponytail is just like so much breezier. I wish I could braid like doggo fur back so they could like feel the breeze. You need to take your dog to the groomers. Yeah. I mean, you could just wash them at home kind of thing. I did both. Again, Labrador. It's like, you know, wash at home, go do like the big professional, kind of like haircuts, you know, you wash your own hair. Hopefully you wash your own hair, you know, until you like go get a haircut and it's all like professionally done and everything. You need to cut his hair. Yeah. I actually need to trim up my bangs before I go to the beach because yeah, it's crazy. I need to get a haircut, period. I still will not let people touch my bangs. Cause like I can't. The last haircut I got, like she did an amazing job with like, you know, the long curlies kind of thing, but she really did not like the fact that I do like a semi-hime cut, you know, like cause it's supposed to be straight, but I have like side swept and then kind of like layered hime cut. She did not like that. She tried to cut it and I was like, nope, don't touch. I literally see you. I see you right there because we are facing the mirror and she like, it wasn't just like, you know, me being paranoid. She asked 3 times that visit, like, are you okay with me touching? I'm like, nope, just let it go. Just let it go. It's fine. I literally will default to, I'm growing it out. And people are like, oh, okay. And that will make them not touch it. And I'm like, no, I'm gonna cut it tomorrow. I didn't cut it today because I knew that you would fucking freak out and be like, what's going on with here? Like, you've already cut it? What? Do you want me to fix it? No, I like it. I just know that it's not traditional. Like, I don't know. There's 2 camps. People either like it or you're a hairdresser and you hate it. Like, that's it. You've never understood that about hairdressers. They do. Yeah, exactly. I know. I'm like, the thing is, I know that there are crazier, all right, like hairstyles out there than mine. I don't know, like that for hairdressers, you know, like you want me to, you know, like do this length and that length and then shave like 1 stripe and then I don't know, you know, it's like mine's not hard. Literally, I go in and I'm like, so there's 2 very different lengths and I go in with always straight hair. Like I always straighten my bang. I'm like, this part, don't touch it. I'm growing it out. I've just kind of started being like, I'm growing it out. Unless I see them a lot kind of thing, which I've changed hairdressers since then kind of thing. So I'm kind of like, I like it the way it is. Don't mess with it. This part though, I need you to do it because it's too long for me to get. Yeah, and they always kind of like look at my hair and I'm like, I like it. Don't touch it. I like it. I think it looks great. I like it. But there's a hole. Oh my God, Crispy, are you serious? How big is the hole? How big is the hole, Crispy? Is it noticeable? Crispy, how bad is the hole? Can they see your ass, Crispy? That's what I'm asking. Can they? How badly did your did your jeans rip? Oh my god. Wait, you have a horrible haircut story? Yeah, no, so the very first time I got my bangs cut, she was like very nervous. Like I've been cutting my hair like this for at least, I think 150 years of my existence. I'm 325. It may be more actually. Okay, I may have been cutting my hair like this for 200 years of my life, actually, now that I think about it. And the very first time like someone cut it, like a human cut it, they were like, are you sure? Are you sure you want bangs like this? Because they were just like long bangs kind of thing. They weren't like layered like this kind of thing. Like my sister just defaults to it being called like the Link haircut. Cause yeah, I didn't use a wig the first time I cosplayed my husband's kind of thing. I cut my hair and was like, oh, I'll let it grow out. It's fine, because I was a baby cosplayer, didn't know what I was doing. But she still refers to it as the Link haircut, like a Christmas. I was like, ooh, I want to put these earrings in. She's like, I got it. Here, I'm gonna move your Link hair. I'm like, oh my god. But yeah, so like she would like cut them long, and I was like, you know what, this is good enough kind of thing. And then after that, I learned how to cut it myself, and I like the way that I do it. It's long right now, but yeah, no, I don't let people touch it, because I've done it a couple of times since then, since like the very first like bang cut kind of thing, and no, always bad, always hate it. It's always like too short or too choppy, or like, because it's like, this is how I want it, and they're like, I don't know what to do with that. Yeah, it's great. You can't imagine being a woman who wants short hair. It's the ultimate hairdresser problem. I don't think so. I think like, this is gonna sound really rude, and this is from my own, I guess not rude, but this is my own experience with the company, I guess, as a whole, and maybe people have had like good experiences with it. Like, I had a coworker, but yeah, I went to Great Clips for a good long while, i.e. college kind of thing, because I think, you know, whenever I was doing Great Clips, it was like $14 for a haircut kind of thing. And, you know, $14 for a haircut in college, absolutely, sign me up. I know I'm not the only one. Or you learn how to cut your own hair, which again, it's different with curly hair. I'm still trying to find like good tutorials for curly hair, but curly hair is curly hair. It's a different fucking beast. And the problem with Great Clips is that like, they just don't do curly hair. Like there was one time where she straightens my hair before she cut my hair. And I didn't realize, because I wasn't facing the mirror. I didn't realize what she was doing kind of thing, because I was like, you know, working and like studying. So I didn't realize what she was doing until I turned around. She turned me around. I'm like, oh, it's straight kind of thing. Not good. Curl cut is definitely the way to go, even if it is like a little bit more expensive kind of thing. It definitely better with curly hair, but I never got the same haircut. I would ask for the same thing every damn time. And I like with multiple people kind of thing, like either like different places, like where I was going to school or where I was locally kind of thing, always a different cut. Ask for the same damn thing. Don't touch this, just touch the back of it kind of thing. Cut off the dead ends, give it some nice layers that will help it curl like it's supposed to kind of thing. Never the same thing. And some of them were like, you know, I had an undercut, like, I don't know, I would have like a middle section, right, of hair. Like there would be the top that everyone gets to see, like up here, and then the bottom section, and then like behind that's closest to my neck would be here. So it would be like here, and here, like here. I'm like, what the hell? I don't know. So I've never had like Great Clips. I've stopped doing Great Clips, but like, yeah, it just kind of depends on where you go. Cause I've seen like good short, like women's cuts kind of thing, not at Great Clips. But like if you go to Great Clips, I'm sorry, I don't think, at least for me, I don't think that would work. No. Nope. You caused the bad haircut? Why the fuck did you do that? Nah, because if they want it short, then like some hairdressers just won't do it. Yeah, I know that a lot of people like I've seen videos where it's like someone has hair down to like their ankles kind of thing, like long hair, and they're like, I want it here. And so think like, you know, Sephiroth length hair, but then he wants to go back to like, you know, Baby Roth kind of thing. And people won't do it because it's like, that's a big chop and you can get pissed at me for that. So for that reason, like, yeah, I get that. But like, you know, if I were to be like, you know, my hair straightened is down here, like not straightened, it curls up to here. But like, you know, if I were like, I want a chop kind of thing and want it up here, they probably would do it. I don't know. Hair, man, it makes, I don't think I could ever do short. I feel like it would not look good on me. I don't know. I say that, but then I'll put on like my Celestia Ludenberg wig. It's like, you know, because it's the wig and then it's like the curl drills. I'm like, hell yeah, I look pretty good with short hair. It just kind of depends on what you do with it. Yeah. I don't know. There's enough people out there with like haircut horror stories that I'm just like, and this is why, myself included kind of thing. I just remember being like, I don't typically get like mad over my hair. Like I don't like getting mad, period. I don't know how to be mad, but like I don't ever really get mad over my hair. But that one where it was like, you know, layer here, you know, the middle layers here, and then that one I did get mad. And then it was also lopsided too. I'm like, motherfucker. It was just like, this sucks, we're going to get it fixed somewhere, like, you know. I think I used professionally kind of thing, because I was like, this is not a professional haircut. Like, this is probably something I would have pulled off in the mirror with, and I probably would have done it better because I would have been there for 3 hours. But like, yeah, no, it was rough. I was so upset. There's that one, and then the one that I affectionately returned to as the Big Chop, which is in the 5th grade. We were going to Disney World, and my mom was giving us all like haircuts kind of thing, because, you know, we wanted to look nice for vacation. And I had very long hair at that point. And I just remember she cut it like at my shoulder kind of thing. It was like at least half of my hair was gone. And I just remember being like, oh my God, because I didn't realize how much she was actually cutting off. It was just like, come here, I'm gonna trim your hair. That trim was like at least a third to half of my hair. And I just remember that night, like I'd been staring at it all day long because it was such a big change. I was staring at it all day long. And finally that night I was like, how long does hair take to grow back? And they're like, what's wrong? And I just burst into tears because all of my hair was gone. And like, since then, that was like right before, like dude, I've had so much. I'm like, literally, if it was not for modern medicine, I would honestly be like in the ground kind of thing. That was right before I ended up taking like some really heavy duty medication. So it like stunted my hair growth, and my hair has like not grown like that since. So I've been trying to grow it back out to like you know, chop cut for years now. Like, and it's basically stopped at a certain length, but I'm like, fuck. That's one of those where like, you know how people are like, okay, if you could go back in time, like to 5 different periods of your life, where would you go? Every single time I would be like, I would pop up, slap those scissors out of her hand and be like, okay, young me, this is how you do a braid. Ready, go. Like, we're gonna sit here for 5 hours while I teach you how to fucking braid your hair. You know, like, just properly, because, you know, I was still learning 5th grade kind of thing. I don't know. That's one of those. That is absolutely one of those. Wait, what? What is happening, Herb? Ghosts. So you were 5 and your sister took you to get a haircut and you didn't like it, so you found some scissors, and then, yeah, for parents. Oh, no way. Yeah, Celestia Luxembourg. No, Celestia Ludenberg. Your mom said she didn't love. Okay, I can't tell if you're pulling a Crispy or not, because that is exactly what Crispy would say. Whatever. I cannot believe that. I cannot believe that. The me who wants to have faith in parents, I'm like, are you fucking with me? Ghosts. You know, there are some moments in like conversations with people where I'm kind of like, you know, I wouldn't blame you if you never spoke to your parents again after that. Maybe that's not a healthy relationship. Really? Ghosts, your mom's fired. I'm firing your mom. I'm firing your mom. No, fuck that. No, I like literally there's been 2 people where like I'm not a kid person, okay? But like, you know, that doesn't mean I'm gonna be like mean to kids or like, I don't do kids. That's it. I'm very awkward around kids. But there's been like 2 parents where I look at their kid and I'm like, I love their hair kind of thing. And I literally have like addressed the parents and I'm like, if you cut his hair, if you cut her hair, I'm going to find you. Do not, they're like, oh, I won't. I'm like, no, do not cut their hair unless like off. Do not do a big chop. Like it was like here, man. Do not do a big chop until that kid says that they want to do a big chop. And then that's on them. That big chop was, you know, chosen kind of thing. Like, oh my God. Yeah, no, I'm just like, nope. Do not. Only twice in my life have I done that. My mom doesn't. Shut up, Crispy. If she did, she would have bought me that pony for your 6th birthday. Oh my God. Nayra doesn't do kids. You heard it here first. I've said that multiple times. Like, dude, my thoughts on kids is like, 1, they're not for me. I like prior to date, like Crispy knew prior to just dating me, period, kids were not on the table, like period. That's one of those things, like if I like, yeah, no, that was just, he knew that before he started dating me. I was always very like vocal about it, but no, it did go over my head and I didn't get it until you said that. Fuck you. No, I can't kids. I can't handle kids. There was like, Crispy was, I was handed a baby recently, like more recently, within like the last 2 years kind of thing. They handed me a kid and I just like, I don't know. Apparently I looked so awkward with the baby and Crispy was like trying not to laugh. And I'm like, look, and I'm trying to be like, oh yeah, excellent kind of thing, child. Love that. Thank you for handing it to me. It's, them to me, sorry. This is where the can't have kids thing shows. Yeah. But he's like, you were so awkward, dude. I'm like, yeah, no, I know, because I am kids. Like, I just, no. When are you having kids? I am kids. I can't, I won't. No, I'm either kind of like neutral with kids or like, I'm leaving the store because your child is screaming and apparently you did not learn the I guess, common courtesy to maybe start thinking about taking your child out of the store when they're ripping clothes off the rack and like throwing them everywhere and having like a full-blown meltdown. Like, I don't know. That's kind of where I'm at. Yeah. You're good with kids, but you actually have to. No. No, yeah, no. Really the most I can do with kids is like, I probably could babysit. I would probably suck at babysitting. That, or I would be like, do you want to do face paint? And they'll probably be like, yeah, because cosplayer, right? And so I used to have, before everything burned down, used to have a whole bunch of different, like, you know, cool colors and makeups. That way we could be distracted by doing the Spider-Man face paint and maybe like some cool arm tattoos kind of thing, because I don't know how to interact with children well. That's not true. I'd figure it out. I always do. But like, it would be something like that. But then at the end of the day, after we're done doing, you know, like coloring book stuff, because I also have art stuff, you know, like cheap art stuff and not the good stuff. Sorry, no. But if you're gonna like run my crayons into, you can use those. But you know, like we're gonna distract them and actually talk to them like they're small, like artsy people kind of thing. You know, I can just give them back at the end of the day. They're not mine. I don't have to wake up at like 4 a.m. in the morning when I probably would turn into like a feral bear kind of thing, because I like my sleep. But yeah, no, decent with kids, but no, I'm not going to raise one. You know, that's too much. And in this economy, more power to you, but I'd rather go on vacation and not have to, like, you know, worry about where I'm gonna be financially. And, you know, are we gonna be in the red each month? No, I'm good with that kind of freedom too. You were like, no, I'm good. I would not like to hold the baby. And your sister-in-law was like, get over here. I know. I'm kind of like, and the thing is, like, at least in my experience being a woman, it's always like, here, you're a woman. You must want a baby. And I'm like, I actually do not. I know for a damn fact that he wants a baby, you know? And he's like, you know, actively been like researching how to, like, you know, bring up children. I don't want to hold a baby. I know he would love to hold, like, I know for a fact, but I'm like, no, it's okay. I'm sure somebody else would like to first. No, woman, here you go. Like, if there's a room full of like 5 men who are like, yes, I love children, and a woman who's like, let them hold them first kind of thing, it's going to be placed in the woman's hand. From my personal experiences kind of thing. And watching it happen to other women kind of thing. Yeah, you're the exact same way with... Yeah, it's just, I do not have autism, but I just don't do well with kids. Some people didn't learn of the common courtesy of wearing a... Oh, shit! Fuck! Yeah, no, I'm like, dude, you know when you can just, there is someone who that clearly doesn't want to have, to be the owner of that child, the parent, sorry, not owner, the parent of that child. Let's be real here. They consider themselves the owner of the child and not a parent. I'm just like, ooh, yeah, it's terrifying. Nope. You right, though. You right. No, I'm like, You don't want to say something and scar them for life. Yeah, no, I'm like, with my whole thing too, and it's like, I've told Crispy, because he was like, you know, there was a point where it was like, why don't you want children? And like, part of it is always, you know, just because I don't want them. You know, like, I hate it when people are like, oh, but why don't you? But you could change your mind, but blah, 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 blah. Honey, I am 325 years old. I decided this like 100 plus years ago. If I have not changed my mind in 100 years, what the fuck do you think is gonna make me, like, with my person, by the way, you know, if I've decided that, like, I don't want children, then what is gonna change it now? Like, that's between my husband and I, not you go fuck yourself. And that's just rude too, when you keep pushing that kind of thing. But I'm not sorry, that's rude. If someone, if someone is like, I don't want kids, and you're sitting there like, oh, that could change, oh, blah, 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 and you just keep hounding them, that's just really, really rude. That's their decision, not yours. Like, you're not the one ultimately going to be taking care of that child, but I digress. Yeah, preach, you don't want kids to break my stuff, man. That's another reason. No, but like, I am like so genetically fucked up from, you know, the transmigration over from the elven world to the human world. There's just so much wrong with my DNA. Like, I am just a disaster cocktail. I would not, like, apparently, I don't know because I don't have human children kind of thing. I have a cat, but that's not the same thing. And I'm fairly certain that parents of human children will be like, fuck you, that's not the same thing, and I respect that. But like, apparently you were supposed to love this human being more than anything else in the world kind of thing, you know, it like came from you. And I'm like, you're expecting me to put like, you know, a predisposition for like anxiety and depression in that child? Also, let's talk with like what's physically like wrong with me kind of thing. No. I wouldn't wish what I'm going through on my worst fucking enemy. Why would I want that on the thing I'm supposed to love more than life itself? You know, maybe that's just a me thought, and that's fine. Again, I've made my decision, and it doesn't fucking like affect anyone else except for my husband, who's fine with it, you know, but like, exactly. Yeah, you are a woman, you must hold baby. No, it's like, it's one thing I can literally be like, I'd rather not, you know, like I just don't feel comfortable. But if it's like a friends kind of thing, I'm like, all right, let's do this. Like, I love you, so I'm going to hold your spawn. Yeah. You worked with kids for 3 years, and sometimes you felt bad for the kids and hated the parents more. No, absolutely. Like, I absolutely agree that the majority of the time it is the parents' fault. Absolutely. It is the parents' fault, but not my kid. They're at the end of the day, it's not my kid. And no matter like how much I vocalize, like, you know, maybe we should try this instead, and they don't listen kind of thing, there's only so much I can do because that's not my kid. Yeah, no, I just won't. It's just, when I envision my life, you know, like, because there are people that are like, when I envision my life, I have like 6 kids around me, you know, I have a huge family, I'm kind of like, whatever. I'm like, that's great for you. But when I like envision my life, I'm like, I've never seen kids, like, never. That's not just me being like, oh, I don't want kids now. I've legitimately never envisioned kids in my life. I don't know, it's just not for everyone. Not my pig, not my farm. Yeah, not my circus, not my monkeys. I mean, I did do like I did work like an after school program for a little bit. Again, college, you do what you have to do to survive through it, right? Like it was the after school karate program that I talked about kind of thing. And it's just wild to see like the, you know, difference between these children kind of thing and their parents. I'm just kind of like, I'm good. My favorite is like whenever like kids are just like absolute fucking terrors. Like that's it. That there's no other way to describe them. Even the like, I don't know, they're just terrors, and people still are like, oh my gosh, they're so sweet, I want one. I'm like, all right, you have far more tolerance than I do, but whatever. All right. Nope. I recently spent, I didn't mean to. I never scroll through comments ever, unless it's like, you know, the top comment is something where I'm like, yes, I feel this on a spiritual level, and then I'll just kind of like pop it open to like quickly see, and then like, you know, continue scrolling or whatever. But there was one where it was the discussion of like, you know, kids at weddings kind of thing. And I spent 30 minutes in the comments, and it was just people's horror stories about like kids ruining their wedding. And by like ruining their wedding, I don't mean like, you know, oh my God, this kid started crying in the middle of our hour-long ceremony, and the mother like raced them out of the room, and it just ruined the entire thing. I'm like, no, I mean where like the cake comes crashing down to the floor, and, you know, simultaneously knocks like an entire bottle of red wine onto the bride's gown kind of thing. And I'm like, again, I'm not the biggest like wedding person. Like, you know, I've never like thought about crazy ass weddings kind of thing for mine, but I know that there are people that take it very seriously, and just like sitting here like listening to like, or not listening, but reading those level of children at wedding horror stories, I'm like, oh, and this is why I'm doing a child-free wedding. No, I'm not having a ring bearer or a flower girl. I will probably do the really cool thing where the bridesmaids scatter the petals, if I even elect to have like a wedding, you know. I'm just kind of like, where are my elopement people at? Anyone else just kind of like, no, let's go on a vacation after it. Like, I don't know. I've read somewhere it's like, you know, I had this like giant 75,000K wedding kind of thing, and it was like the most magical day. And then like we spent the night at a hotel, and then we went home, and that was it. And I'm like, honeymoon? Wait a sec. Hold on. No honeymoon? I'm like, I would rather go to the courthouse and get married and like, you know, go on like a really cool, like long vacation afterwards with my person who I have a great time with. Anyone? No? You find it funny when people say I want one, like they're gonna put an offer down on a child at the children's store. Exactly! I know! Or my favorite thing, one of my favorite comments was like on that one, it was like, yeah, no, kids belong at weddings. And then they talk about how like, you know, they spent like a fortune on a playroom kind of thing. And then they're like, that way when you need them for photos, you can go get them and bring them out and then put them back in. And I was just like, is anyone else feeling like they missed the entirety of kids belong at weddings by quarantining them off, you know, sectioning them off from the rest of the wedding? But no, everyone else was kind of like, exactly. I know. I was like, need them? I'm like, what? And they're like, you act like they're a prop, like a photo prop. I'm like, honestly, like, they're little human beings too. I don't know, but again, sorry, we spent far too long talking about children for someone who doesn't want children. That's how most parents think. I feel like nowadays, yeah. I feel like a lot of people don't need to be parents, but nobody asked me. All right, we're gonna play. They didn't ask me. I didn't offer my advice because they didn't ask me. And I'm in my own lane where I need to be, and they're in their own lane where they need to be. You know what I'm saying? Your decision, not mine. If you want my input, they'll ask. You'll ask. If not,
why don't you want children? You should go have children.
Even though you've actively been not wanting them for like 100 years. Yeah, so I went through, sorry, no, it's good. We started talking about kids, and I was like, oh God. Oh, I have thoughts. Part of the reason why I'm like, not a children's stream. Not made for kids, also with the amount of fuck shit dammits we got here. So you didn't watch the last 2 hours of the stream, what happened at the end? Jesus. Wait, what? The line you told me that you say? Wait, what line? Hold on. Is it hold on. Before you post it in chat, is it appropriate in chat? What is the line? Hold on. What is the line? Either DM it to me or like put it in chat. I believe, I trust your judgment and not just for giggles. Children are a commodity, like an expensive. Oh, not here. Hold on. DM me. What is it? Hold on. No, you gotta drop it in Mod's basement. I think. I love that. He's like, no, you went wild there. Oh yeah, I just opened up Discord. Okay, Herp, was that actually for real? The 15-inch juice pouch from Capri Sun? The 13.5-inch Capri Sun? I just opened up memes again and remember that. Fuck. Okay, cool. Anyways, no, I don't know. Is it actually? I would go out and buy 15-inch Capri Suns. Are you for real? Fuck yeah. No, it is. I would never. Oh my god, no, I wouldn't. I would never take a child to a high building because I would not want to be responsible for that child electing to use its 0 brain cells to run off the edge of the building. Oh my god. I'm sorry. There are just times, do you ever just like, I know it's not just me, I know it's not, but like, you know, infants, you know, you just like, you look at an infant and like, I know there's nothing going on because in their brain kind of thing because it's an infant, right? But you ever just look at an infant and there's like extra not anything going on in the kid's head and you're just like, whoa, we all started there and somehow we have brain cells, you know? It's just kind of like, oh yeah. yeah, no. Basically, what Ghost said was my response to people asking me why I won't have children, which is always been relatives, not strangers. It's always been relatives who have harassed me for like months on end, kind of thing. My response, which yeah, we won't say on stream. Yeah, so anyways, moving on to 13 Sentinels. I don't remember what happened in the last 2 hours. That's not true. Shinonome happened in the last 2 hours. Yes, it's real, but they sold out instantly. Damn it! I want 15-inch Capri Suns. I want 13.5-inch Capri Suns. Yeah, it's that big. So, oh, the other one too. So Shinonome, they were sold at $150 a piece and were limited edition. God damn, that's actually really worth it. Now they're being scalped. Oh, I'm sure they've gone from like $1.50 to $150. I absolutely would drink one of those though. Get like 3, one for me and Crispy, and then one that sits on the shelf and never gets opened. 13.5 Suns and like 1.5 Capri, absolutely. So last time we ended up finishing some of the stories. Rex, were you there for like, I think you were, the Ogata confession? And it was just like, fuck. And I actually got like chills and was just like, dude, we have like the, you know, I love you, I've only seen you twice, but I love you. And then we have Ogata's confession. And there's like, oh my God. Yeah, no, like, go watch that confession. I'm still like, fuck. When Kian's like, I would throw hands for the, yeah. When I throw hands for this man, I'm like, I would throw hands for this man too and his relationship. Anytime you hear the 13. No, we want to think of 13 Sentinels, not 13.5-inch, yeah. Anyways, yeah, so there was that. We finished up some more storylines. We found out that Miyuki Inaba, the singer, yeah, you watched up to just after the mystery. Okay, I'm trying to remember because a lot of shit happened, and so I'm kind of like all over the place with it. The singer that goes to Amaguchi in the TV screen. Oh my God, that gnat is still here. It's been here for a week, and oh God, it's there. I could see you, and I know that I can't reach out and slap it because I'll just slap my monitor off. The fuck. Anyways, yeah, Miyuki, the singer, that's actually Kisaragi. Android Kisaragi, which I should have seen that. It is not Wars. I should have seen that from a fucking mile away, but Crispy also told me that he didn't see it either until that was revealed and his jaw was on the floor. And I'm like, yeah, I cried a little bit. Like, holy fuck. I think, I don't know, where did we get to? Not there yet. Sekigahara. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Natsuno ended up Yeah, okay. That's good. Miura. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what the huge stuff was last time. Do y'all remember what the huge stuff was? Because really, that was it. Because I started screaming at Shinonome afterwards. Oh, that's what it was. Liger and GR. I can't remember who it was. That were like, no, he's definitely like fucking manipulating. Tetsuya Ida is definitely manipulating Shinonome. And I was like, at this point in time, I don't see it. Like right now, what I am seeing at this point in time is that he's telling her that she's special. She's taking that like, because she can pilot Sentinels, and that's something that you could say to literally any of the 13 pilots. Like, you are special. You can pilot this giant Mecharotica suit. She's like, oh my God, he thinks I'm special. And he's like, no, 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 no. I don't feel for you that way, but you are instrumental to saving the world. And then she's like, oh, that sucks that you don't like me. Well, I'm still gonna do whatever because I have a crush on you, kind of thing. And I was like, I don't see how he's manipulating her right now. Right now. There could be something later on down the line that makes me believe that, or make me agree with what you guys are saying, but I don't know. The last one with her, absolutely. Absolutely total manipulation there. That's when it was like, yes, okay, there's no denying that that was outright manipulation. That first conversation in the past kind of thing, I was like, no, that's just a girl being an idiot. This one was like, you know, oh, I wish other people could see like you. You know, you're the one kind of thing. With this, you're my best pal on this shit kind of thing. I'm like, yeah, absolutely, definitely now full blown manipulation. I also still don't know what the fuck she's thinking. Let's see if YouTube lets what go through. Again, it's not YouTube because it's like, or for the most part, she's special, all right, a special dumbass. Yeah, that's going through on YouTube. It's the share, it's the dual stream thing. That confession was fucking awesome. But only, like, the confession was only awesome if you have the context to it. Because it could be like the context of their relationship, right? And just the way the two of them interact kind of thing. Because if you're just like hearing it, you're like, okay, cool, whatever. But like with everything that's been going on, you're just kind of like, and the way that they both are with one another is kind of like, fuck, oh my God, fuck. Yeah. I mean, it's a great confession regardless, but it's like, oh God, yes, dude. We had a sort of clusterfuck of characters meeting up and stepping outside the town and seeing everything for what it really is. Yeah, that was two of them, really. That was Amaguchi and it was Shinonome at that one. So far, the only people that have seen outside, like the Matrix, was Yuki, Amaguchi, and Shinonome. Everyone else has been to the spaceship. They're like, what the fuck is the spaceship? It's underneath. So basically what, like, a lot of people, yes, have been underneath the town in the spaceship, but 3 of them have actually seen outside the border, outside the zoo enclosure. Well, a couple already knew, but they also met, like, yeah, again, that was down in the spaceship, which they still believe to be in, like, the world. Really, it's these 3 that know that they are inside in a zoo enclosure, the 30 kilometers so far. Everyone else is just kind of like, oh, it's a 30 kilometers, like 30 kilometer spaceship underneath the school. It's not necessarily outside, it's just underneath in the actual world. These 3 know, okay, so the world is only 30 kilometers. Everyone else is kind of like, the world still exists. Yeah. So your vengeance has been misplaced. No, not necessarily, because at the end of the day, like, yeah, she may have like been manipulated. She still nuked humanity. Like, I still have a problem with that. Crispy is like, you need to finish the game before I can talk to you about Shinonome. I'm like, all right, cool, we'll finish the game before I can talk about Shinonome, because I was raging about Shinonome afterwards. Because basically what I'm seeing right now, and I'm not sure for like all of the people that are, you know, embarking on this journey for the first time with me kind of thing, is what I'm seeing is Project Arc, from what I'm seeing, is that we've made new humans kind of thing elsewhere, or we are shipping them elsewhere kind of thing. The last 2, she says, were the last 2 that survived kind of thing. I kind of took that originally to be like them on the ship. And whenever she said that she was going to destroy Project Arc, it would just be a never-ending loop killing humanity. I'm like, that's fucked up. Like, you are part of an organization of people that are like, we have to save humanity. Like, your sole purpose was to save humanity. And then you got so pissed off about one fucking boy that you're going to kill all those, like, thousands or millions of people. I can't remember how many were in there. I know it said, like, there would eventually be a population of, like, 6 million or whatever. But I'm not sure if it's in the thousands or the millions. The point is, you're killing thousands of people that have nothing to do with you and that motherfucker. Because you got pissed over that boy. So I'm like, this is where I'm kind of like, I don't know. For me, the ethics is like really poor with this one. But I'm kind of like, if this is a simulation, which I'm kind of now hoping that it is, that, you know, and it's just, I don't know, maybe not, because they still, I don't know. I don't know if this is just like, this is a theory that could be happening kind of thing. This is what could happen, but running the numbers and just like, it's a simulation. It's not real. It's just data kind of thing. If this is literally just like a video game to them kind of thing, like if what we're playing is the video game and it's not actually real, you know, it's like that level, then fine. That would make sense, because I can turn off this game and for all intents and purposes, these characters don't exist, you know, like that. But if you've created like thousands or millions to continue on the species kind of thing, then you're fucked up. You know, it's fucked up to, I don't know. She nuked humanity and infected the Sentinels with the virus, and she's pretty much now entirely a husk with barely any memory left. Yeah, that's the thing that pisses me off, is like, you did so much stupid shit and you just get off scot-free. Like, what the fuck? So she can't even pay for her crimes because she barely even remembers who the fuck she is. As far as memory goes, she's basically 90% amnesiac. They said that the only memory that's left in her is how to pilot a Sentinel. She didn't even remember her name, which honestly, maybe I'm the stupid fuck. That's kind of like, you know what? If they decided to, you know, make her pay for her crimes, not knowing your crime and being like punished that severely could be like, you know, another sick and twisted form of torture or punishment. But yeah, no, I'm kind of like, it pisses me off that she forgot. She just gets to forget. You know, it pisses me off. But yeah, so I'm still a little bit pissed off because I'm like, I don't know, if she's not just like purging a video game kind of thing, I'm gonna be really upset. Or, and I keep throwing out Ender's Game, especially off stream with Crispy. If this is like Ender's Game, where they think that they're just running like a simulation, like none of it's real, but they're actually running like a colony kind of thing, and itself kind of like with Ender's Game, they're just running. They're running missions kind of thing, but it's what they're doing in a simulation is they're actually manning actual pilots to attack the horde kind of thing, because there's no fear when you're behind a simulation, but there's fear if you realize that you're actually sending a gazillion live human beings to their death kind of thing. Like, we're gonna sacrifice this group because that's a needed measure. You wouldn't do that with like real human beings. If it's like that kind of thing where they're like, oh, we're just running a colony simulation, like a fucking, I don't know, fucking Stardew Valley, but in actuality, all of those people in Stardew Valley are for real, you know, you're gonna be like, oh my God, I shot those people with a slingshot on accident. That really sucks, because I was trying to, you know, hit Crispy with a slingshot for throwing trash at me, because he would do that. Hello. No, it was a late stream, don't worry. We just got started. We had our just chatting section, so we're just kind of theorizing right now. Ender's Game. Ender's Game is a thing I keep going back to, where maybe they believe that this is a simulation, and they, the simulation, the characters in the simulation, whatever, they're actual people, and so, I don't know. That could be a thing. I feel like that could definitely be a thing if we're going like the simulation route, or I don't know. I know there's only one way to find out. Okay. But that's where we got Rex, basically, was Shinonome, me still screaming at Shinonome, and then me trying to keep my collective shit together and realizing that the singer on the TV was actually Kisaragi. Also, fuck Tetsuya Ida. I'm still trying to figure out why this motherfucker is in the center of the title screen. But again, like Christy said, only one way to find out. So what... Do we want to go? Jesus Christ. I think it literally is just Juro. Yeah, it's just Juro. Next cosplay is Sentinel. Oh my god. I haven't even, like, gotten very far into cosplay armor yet. Like, I was working on a Monster Hunter armor set before the fire killed it. So, yeah, I'm still upset. It was looking so pretty, but it's going to be so much better because I had practice, right? Hundreds of dollars worth of practice. I just need to make it again. That Legiana armor was so fucking awesome. It was awesome. But whatever. No, wait. Go back. And then, yeah, I did grind a little bit off stream yesterday. I put up a Nier Automata playthrough and just kind of thirsted over Baby Girl while I was grinding through 13 Sentinel. So basically I got to, not basically, I got the S rank on everything and got all of them except for one. I think it might actually be Kisaragi. For some reason, I don't know because I use Kisaragi. I think she's 29, but everyone else is like level 30 to 35, so. You checked my Instagram for cosplay. Thank you so much. Thanks. Yeah, she made it out of the fire. I have her in the closet right now. I need to remake that cosplay, and I want to do like a true form cosplay. But thank you so much. I'm hoping to get back into the competitive scene this year. You know, again, still kind of like getting back all my materials after the fire, but yeah. I got a couple. The next one that like it in the lineup. Next one I'm working on is Mantis, Nowhere Core Mantis. As seen in Out of the Fire. Oh, Mon Chips. Yeah. Long story short, back in November, my house burns down and I recovered less than 5% of my belongings. I leave it at that. There's literally, like, if you want to check out more or like hear more about it, like all of the gory details, I do have a VOD up on YouTube, literally titled, I watched my house burn down, or watched my home burn down. It's okay. To my knowledge, you weren't the asshole that burned down my building, so it's okay. We're here now. We're streaming now. It was a dumpster fire, but okay. We're here. We're here. My cat made it out. My husband made it out. I made it out. I think those are the three most important things that made it out. All right. Oh my God. Again? What the fuck? Okay, so we don't need to go to the nurse's office. We don't go with Ogata.
Let's go home.
Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. I don't want to go home. Actually, I do want to go home. I want to get away from you. Dude, okay, no, like... it was like one of... When I say 5%, less than 5%, I mean that wasn't touched by the accident. So, like, it was bad. It was really bad. We were the unit right next to the... lovely civilians that sent the entire building up in flames. So what?
What?
We're on a time limit after this, right?
Have another nightmare or something?
I'm sad though because my Link cosplay didn't make it out. My Link cosplay was like my very first cosplay.
I know I'm the only one who can see you.
Like it was store-bought, but Midna was like my first. It was my second cosplay, and it was like the first one that I made. Me, myself, and I. Still very sad about the Link one though.
I remember now.
Cause
you live inside me.
Cause Hubs. Oh wait, hold on.
At the shrine.
Hold on. Okay, yeah.
I remember now. You live inside me. That day at the shrine.
Yeah.
You jumped out of that robot and possessed me.
What do you think I am, a ghost?
No.
I had nowhere else to go.
I was wondering about that too.
Or up to me. I would have picked a more welcoming host.
So... So... Yeah, I know. Same. Kyrie's inside me. Yeah, and so is Roxas and... Or not Roxas. Ventus. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. It was Ventus. I've played every single fucking second of that motherfucking game series. Don't at me. Okay, so I'm confuzzled by exactly who the fuck or how the fuck, because that was supposed to be motherfucker. I did a motherfucking Axel cosplay, which unfortunately didn't make it out of the fire. Don't start with me. And my wig was fire, no pun intended. So Kyuta Shiba, he's supposed to be... He's the real Slim Shady. But the real Slim Shady, no, it actually wasn't when it came out of my mouth, but as it was coming out of my mouth, I was like, there are multiple layers to that pun. And I'm kind of proud of it. Yeah, so this is supposed to be the real Juro Kurabe. The real Slim Shady, who made it from getting resurrected 8 billion times from Ida, moved to Kisaragi, AI, android, moved to Tamao Kurabe, android, moved to Juro Kurabe. I also feel like, I don't know, at least the, what is it called? Personality? Sorry, my words are all over the place. Personality-wise, it doesn't match up.
Tell me the truth. This isn't about my lost memories, is it?
Oh, fuck no, it's not.
You're not trying to restore them.
No, it never was!
You're giving me someone else's.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? They're Juro's memories.
In other words, yours. The other Juro Izumi.
Yeah, the one that...
You know, this one's 3 times older than you.
And he keeps like referring, that's the thing. They're Juros, this one. So is he... He's not AI Izumi. Is he? Is he just like dumping bits? Is it an AI that's like trying to dump bits and pieces of Izumi, like the separate entity? Or is Kyuta actually Izumi? That's what I'm trying to figure out, because he just refers to him very oddly, like they're Juros, this one.
You know, we can't have you causing a scene here.
I don't know.
Your memory needs to be wiped clean.
No.
Let me try one more time.
Or don't, that's fine. One more time means like 2 more times. Okay, so we're on a fucking time limit. Take the school bag, because he will come in here and just be like, yee. Okay, who is here in the hallway that's gonna start something? Oh! Did you finally get in trouble for shooting people? My second least favorite character. Oh!
Chihiro Morimura.
Yeah.
That's right. She's the one I saw in my dream.
Yes, but she may not be Chihiro Morimura. She could also be, I don't know. Here, I need to talk to you because...
Excuse me.
Slim Shady's gonna come back up.
Kurabe-kun.
Hi, yes, it's me. What's going on?
Tell me the truth.
In the hallway?
I'm actually Juro Izumi, aren't I?
No, you're a
The
clone.
way I am now is something you created.
Yeah, you're a clone. You're all
What's this all
clones.
of a sudden?
I get it now.
You're all
The
clones.
woman who keeps showing up in my dreams. The one I saw on Sumire Bridge. It's not Fuyusaka-san.
Yeah, no.
It's you.
Yes. Correct.
Chihiro Morimura.
Yes.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Y'all gotta like really work on your denial skills if y'all are gonna keep fucking with people like this. There we go.
Have you been aware this whole time
Yes.
that Shiba-kun was inside of me?
Probably not.
Or rather, Juro Izumi was.
No, and that's a problem for fucking everyone.
You
No!
talk too much.
No!
You think you can just walk in here and screw everything up?
Yes, actually, that's what I've been doing
Not
this
afraid
entire
to
time.
Shut your mouth.
Kurabe-kun?
Ah.
Kurabe-kun.
Shiba-kun's not actually human. And not only that, he's been... It seems...
What do I do?
No, I shouldn't. If I run to the nurse's office, I'll put Shinonome-senpai at risk too.
Yeah, no, she's like, everyone's gonna be fucking implicated by her
No, if I run to the... I'll put Shinonome...
bullshit. Okay,
Kurabe-kun.
I don't know what to do! Okay.
Kurabe-kun.
Grr, grr, grr.
So let me lost, and that's. Is she really on my? She wants to change. Can I trust?
I don't know. Can I go around? No, I can't.
Kurabe-kun.
Yeah, hi. It's me, Karabe.
As Shinonome-senpai told me earlier.
Okay, this is new.
There's a second Juro Izumi from another world.
Yeah, he's inside your noodle.
Transferred his consciousness into an android.
Yeah, he's inside his...
So that must have been what I saw. But still, why did it look just like my grandma when she was younger?
Because plots.
If the woman from my dream is actually our teacher,
Uh-huh.
then Tsukasa Okino must be real too.
Yes.
Where have I seen him before?
On a train station in somebody else's dream. Can I go to the train station?
That's right.
Oh, yeah, actually.
There was a guy standing by the vending machines earlier. He looked just like Tsukasa Okino.
Yeah, because it is. Hello, hello, welcome in. Yeah, like that long dot 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 dot. That was way too heavy in the silence. Okino, where's our himbo? I miss him. Very much.
Tsukasa Okino, right?
Where's Hijiyama? Hi.
You must be mistaken.
You even sound like him.
Yeah.
You were in that UFO with Juro Izumi, right?
You're not making it.
When did that happen? Wait, really? Oh, yeah. So, Monchips, we're actually streaming to both red and purple sites. So we kind of have a magical. I'm streaming to both YouTube and Twitch, and so I'm using a software to merge those together. Hi, both platforms, don't come for me. Yeah, so that's what that is. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my God, Solaire, be safe. Hello. There will be lots of screaming, I'm sure.
Makes sense.
Yeah, when did I see you?
Sorry, but I don't have time for this.
Yes, you do, because I'm
You'll excuse
important.
me.
No, you want to hook me up to the machine.
UFO wasn't the only time. I know I've met you somewhere else.
Sure, we'll recall the past.
That's right. I remember now.
You were at the train station in somebody else's dream. I believe. Oh! Never mind.
Prisoner E426, face forward.
Well, we got that right. That he was E426. E426.
The drug has been administered.
Yeah, E42. Okay, I was right.
The perp cannot fight back. Do not be alarmed. It is safe to enter. Prisoner E426, look up while we're speaking to you. Or would you rather bear the brunt of the electric chair?
Yeah, let's not do that.
So this man's the culprit?
Allegedly.
He's a murderer. He bombed Shikishima, killing countless people. We managed to catch him, but his identity is still unknown. Furthermore, his testimony makes no sense. That's why I've requested your assistance. The name's Onishi. I'm in charge of this investigation. I appreciate your help. Mr. Tsukasa Okino.
Tsukasa-kun.
Take a good look at him.
I was wondering when Onishi was
Do
going
you
to come
know
back
this
in.
man?
No, I'm afraid I've never seen him before.
All right then. Your biometrics lead me to believe you're being honest with us.
Yeah, I
Why
would
did you bring me here?
believe that.
Well, we used a truth serum on the guy.
Kinky! Not really. I'm sorry, I've read one too many manga. Cool.
Started saying your name over and over. He also mentioned a student by the name of Chihiro Morimura. This is her photo. Do you recognize her?
Hi.
No.
We sure about that?
We'll
Because
have to wait until next week. She's currently out of the country. In any case, thank you for joining us today. I may ask for your presence again if any new info turns up.
Of course.
okay. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I was also gonna start singing that too. Wait, what had been confirmed a bit ago? Onishi, the ogre? That he wasn't... Wait, what had been confirmed? Wah. I just didn't... He went from, like, juvenile detention center to max prison... Like, you know... Max clearance... Bad juju facility. Like... Okay.
You are free to go. Follow the signs back to the waiting room.
You want to talk this shit up?
Do not be alarmed. The perp cannot fight back. Mr. Juro Izumi. Take a good look at him. Do you know this man?
How would I? All I know is he's a terrorist bomber.
Well, we took a look at your DNA. The two of you are a perfect match. It was quite a surprise.
What?
There's a distinct possibility that one of you is a clone.
That's ridiculous. What does he have to say about it?
Karabe worldwide. Oh, that he has 14. Yeah. But it was just never. Yeah. It was never in the log. It was just kind of like prisoner 426, and then it had the muscle man silhouette, but it didn't have a picture of Karabe, so it was just kind of like I was just being a jackass, really. But I guess it didn't. It was just kind of neutral because I was trying to figure out what the fuck was going on. What do you mean?
According to his testimony, he is in fact you from the future.
We're just telling this kid this, even though he doesn't know that.
As for his motive, he claims he had to commit this crime to prevent the emergence of kaiju.
Kaiju?
Huh? Excuse me for a moment. What is it? We're in the middle of an investigation.
Yeah, you fucked up.
What? An evacuation order? It's on the news?
Oh shit, he was
Kaiju.
right. Maybe we shouldn't have him locked up in here. Oh.
Looks like he's awake.
Oh.
Perfect. I'm almost done.
So
What's going on?
they're using the kinky chair on you.
Hey, what is this?
It's the kinky chair.
Calm
Only
down,
Hijiyama
please.
gets anything out of it, though.
High blood pressure generates noise in the scan.
Tsukasa Okino. I remember now. I was attacked out of nowhere. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
It was the only way. This isn't the most welcoming place,
I love
is
him
it?
so much.
I can't imagine you would have come willingly.
So I got my boyfriend to deck you. Not sorry. Okay, what? Talking about kinky stuff. Why did they have to name? I know. Like, thank you. That's someone here asking the real questions.
You're Tsukasa Okino.
That's
aren't
me,
you?
or that's him.
I saw you in
yeah.
my dream and you got left behind.
What does
I
that
knew
mean?
there was something odd about you. But that dream of yours is even
Devs
more
absolutely
surprising
knew.
than I expected. Juro Izumi, shifting in cycles.
Honestly, Yeah, no, and the kinky chair scene with Hijiyama, I mean, I was shrieking the entire time, so yeah. They knew.
Juro,
Okay.
there's only one person those memories could have come from. I'm glad I looked into this. To think he'd seek refuge within Juro himself.
You wanna tell me what's going on? Maybe?
Do you know him?
Do you know the Muffin
We
Man?
call him 426. As of now, he exists as sheer consciousness. That is to say, he lives in your injected nanomachines.
Yep. Yep.
At some point, he got in and took over the system area. Go ahead and ask him yourself.
Ah!
Shiba-kun.
Oh, they can see him now.
So this is the guy. He's not quite what I imagined.
So you can see him.
Don't be deceived.
You can see him.
He can alter his appearance however he pleases.
You can see him.
You guys can see him?
Yeah. Hey, Hijiyama, I need you to deck this motherfucker. If you can see him, that means he can be punched. Yeah, no, absolutely do that, Solaire. Safety is key, dude.
He's under my control now. He can't hurt you anymore.
I got him in the kinky chair. He's under my control.
Jeez, Juro. Why you gotta be so obtuse?
Tell us the purpose of your disguise.
Infiltration.
He's trying to take over my mind.
Yeah.
Hey, don't get the wrong idea. I'm not the one who wanted that. Chihiro Morimura is.
Our teacher?
Yeah, she was trying to do that at
She
one
wanted to
point.
transplant my memory backups into you.
Yeah, at one point she did.
Whatever she could do to match your personality with mine.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
So
I was
now
wondering about
Kurabe
that.
Didn't like the idea. She created a new personality.
Okay,
The
there we
one
go.
you have now.
But you were using videotapes to alter my memories.
Yeah, well, the backups weren't meshing with your simulated personality. You almost had a breakdown, man. So I decided to turn him into something a little more concrete. Something your current self would understand.
You were weak
You should
sauce,
thank
so we
me
played
for
movies.
saving your ass.
Somehow I find that hard to believe.
Yeah, I don't fully believe that, but I kind of, I'm not surprised about the whole, yeah. Mind lost to the kink. God, what a fucking way to go, am I right?
Why did you try to help me?
Well, if Morimura's plan did work out, there'd just be another copy of me running around. Besides, I don't want to be left watching over your unstable mess.
I won't tolerate being used any longer.
There we go.
I'm sick of it.
Yeah, he dropped it.
426.
Yep.
For better or worse. She's given up on the Sentinel project. Her interest in Juro Kurabe has waned.
Yeah, I think
But
she's,
the Sentinel project is the only option we have.
Wrong. Sentinels can't save us alone.
Then what can? You're talking as if you know the answer.
bombing apparently.
I do.
The thing that
found
got me
an
imprisoned.
effective means for our survival.
What is that,
Would you like to hear it?
Izumi? Yes! Wait, what? Wait, what? Solaire's in a horror movie. Whatever you do, don't investigate the sound. I agree with Kian, Solaire. Don't investigate the sound. Just keep moving. Check over shoulder. Make sure you're not being followed. No, you know, vampire behind you kind of thing. Keep going. Just keep moving. Get back to the hotel. Is it though? I mean, if there was, if what sounds? The ones in the horror movie, my guy. Dude, if your mind has to be lost, why not lose it to the cake?
What we call the UFO.
The UFO!
I know who programmed it. It
How?
was a certain someone named Tsukasa Okino back in 2188.
2188?
Yeah.
It's hard to believe from looking at you now.
Yeah, they're
He was quite the
clones.
sloppy programmer.
Okay.
When he designed the environment management system,
Yeah, he used a video game.
he borrowed a portion of it from something else. That particular portion contains the D code. It's what's summoning the kaiju. That part of the code was never supposed to be accessed.
Until a dumb
Well, it was.
idiot. We're not dropping the B word this early into the stream. Like, no, I can go with decode. I'm like trying very hard not to like do, you know, any puns kind of thing. No, BJ is. No, I literally have a short up on YouTube. It's like, the what destination? Yeah, go check that one out. Okay, no, that was the thing is like, that was part. Well, yeah, that's how they heard it. BEEJAY. That's how they heard it, but it's BJ. Letter B, letter J. Well, yeah, no, they, Okino did use part of the video game, which I'm kind of like, okay, I'm just gonna pretend like that's a normal thing to do kind of thing. And he did kind of lock out the, or like section off the Deimos or whatever. But that was Shinonome that did that, which is why I'm kind of like, are you fucking with me? Again, we were equating that to like the whole Crispy's coding thing yesterday. Were you there for that, Herp? When we were kind of like, yeah, we kept equating that to like Crispy's coding stuff. How like, go check out that conversation. Okay, yeah.
Where was this code reused from?
A video game.
It was a little outdated, even for its time. But it's a little sim game based on mighty kaiju Deimos.
A Deimos game?
You're telling me a video game has control over the automated factories? That's how the kaiju are being produced?
Where do you think the name Deimos came from? It's not a coincidence, you know. Up until now, we've been forced to play a game we can't win. But just imagine. What if we gained access to the greater system? We've had limited control over it so far. If we fix that, we'll be able to fight on an equal playing field. Think about it. Each time we destroy an enemy, we'll get some kind of meta prize. Like scoring points. With those, we can use the automated factories to strengthen our Sentinels.
Points, huh?
Let's just call them meta chips for now.
No, I know there are no loose ends. I know, and I asked, you know, we're doing all of this shit kind of thing. But what if it is self-aware? What if it is a self-aware? And I asked this. Y'all have been here. I asked this. What if it's like, you know, we've talked about this. Ooh. You want to say that one thing you love about this game is, oh no, I've been loving that. It's like, I knew right from the beginning. Just, I don't know, something about it right from the beginning that I needed to fucking pay attention to everything because it was all gonna come right back around and I live for that shit. So that's what this is.
I still can't trust you.
Fine, leave what you want. I don't need your help anymore. Sorry for wasting your time.
Do you have any proof of your claims?
Oh my god. No. Oh my god. It's more than that. Oh my god. We're the fucking code. No, remember how I was like, you know, like we're trying to help them get out of there, like we're some like sentinel or some shit? We're not a sentinel. That was never it. We're the fucking code. We're the fucking like, oh my god, we're the program. We are the program. We are the program. We human. We're the program. Oh my god. The game is real. We are the program.
There was a log on it, but it's gone.
You're putting the fate of humankind's last colony in a video game?
That's it, Hijiyama.
Huh?
You saw the log, didn't you?
Hijiyama-kun.
What was that log all about?
You want to find out? Go help that idol who's stuck in orbit. Well, it's about that time. I need to get going.
What?
I gotta reset this fuck.
Don't worry. He can't do a thing.
Maybe. But a guy like him probably planned ahead.
Oh yeah, he absolutely did.
Oh, give the boy a prize. You can be surprisingly sharp at times. Hijiyama.
I love Hijiyama. Ah! No! You dumb idiot! No! 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 No!
I made it in time.
No!
Yeah, thanks to me talking their ears off.
Fuck! No!
It's hard to get here.
I'm doing exactly as you told me. Foul-mouthed cat.
Oh my god!
Did you say cat?
Yes!
Don't worry about erasing his memory.
What? But then,
What are you talking about?
let's go.
Relax. I won't erase your memories either.
Ah! Yeah!
She's the one who's been cooperating with him.
Yakisoba pod angel. Oh my god.
Open the airlock.
Ooh.
Hijiyama, respond please. I need you to open it. Can you hear me? Loud and clear, Yakushiji. Hijiyama, open the B2 airlock. I'm afraid I can't do...
Hold on. We just, hold on.
That... You're well aware of the reason. We're not infected. The vitals detected by your suit tell me otherwise. I'm so sorry, Yakushiji. Fine, I may be infected. But my daughter isn't. Please check her. It's true, she's not showing any signs of infection just yet. So you'll let her in, right? Please! Unfortunately, she is likely still in the incubation period. Just save my daughter, I'm begging you! It's not a risk we can afford to take. You and I, we're comrades, aren't we? We've been to hell and back together. If it's the last thing I ask of you, please, Hijiyama. I'm sorry, Yakushiji. You must understand. Hijiyama, halfway through to airlock control. Major Izumi. Izumi-san. I had a feeling you would say that. So I've sealed the airlock on my end. I can't allow you to infect this colony. Don't jump to conclusions. I'm the one getting out. I'll grab a shuttle and retrieve his daughter. We'll give it 24 hours. If she does turn out to be infected, then we'll never return. Simple as that. I can't accept this. It's an order, Hijiyama. Sorry, Yakushiji. You're going to have to leave your daughter with me.
It is hope.
In the meantime, you'll need to return to
the pod you came here in. Are you alright with that? I entrust you with your life. My daughter. My Megumi. I'll protect her at all costs. I promise.
No matter what happens, I intend to fulfill that promise.
Just as you said. A kaiju attacked, like in that movie. So we'll do what we have to do. Get in the robots and fight. Our fate was sealed a long time ago.
This is
That log from 2188.
getting
I get it now.
complicated.
That must have been an important memory of yours.
Yeah. The log itself may be gone, but I do remember what it was about. And as long as you have my memories, I don't need to explain a thing, do I?
Are you really okay with this?
Of course not. I want in on the action too.
And yet, you're entrusting it all to me.
Even though they kinda turned you into a sissy, in the end you're still Juro, just like me. I've accepted it. We've all gotta play with the hands we're dealt. Fuyusaka's not gonna be able to handle him alone.
Yeah, no.
Go for it, Juro.
What's going to happen to you?
Piloting a Sentinel takes a hell of a lot of brain power. If your nanomachines are focused on that, there won't be much processing power left. In other words, I won't be able to talk to you anymore. But you've got my memories, right? You know what needs to be done. The rest is up to you.
You're right.
Damn.
I'll do it. I guess I'll be going then.
Right. Put your game face on, Juro. We've taken turns for the last time. Try not to get a game over.
Activate Sentinel.
Well, okay.
Sentinel number 13. Activate.
Red Rum, hello. Okay. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Hi. Wait, hold on. Hi. Hello. Hi. You played through the prologue for this game, and you don't think you're gonna continue? Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess I get that. I'm not minding the tower defense aspect. I don't know. I'm fucking loving this. Yeah. It's so good. Thank God you're on iPhone speakers, not using the car's audio. Yeah, probably. No, it's really, really good. It's really good. But I mean, if you're just not feeling like playing it, then welcome on in. You're kind of sad you didn't play it yourself, but you enjoyed it. Yeah, no, absolutely. How's my board looking? It's fine. I mean, I don't think there's as much string as you guys were kind of hoping there was, but I was hoping there would be more red string as well. There's just too much that would red string together. You know, here, hold on. Let me just pull up really quickly. Y'all aren't gonna get music for this one because it's really quickly, but that's what we got. That's what we got for our board. so far. And then we have our little, I've pulled them off prior to this. This is our board, and I hate that the one thing I did not put on here, like we had all of these different fucking theories, was, is this a goddamn simulation? Which, or a, you know, a self-aware video game kind of thing. I hate that that's not on the board, because that was a theory that came out, I think 60%. I think it was slightly after, you know, the 52% mark guess kind of thing. Because that was, I've said it multiple times, it's either going to be, you know, in its own thing. This is its own thing. It's its own world. It doesn't know that it's a video game, or it is gonna break the fourth wall somehow, which it did. So we are the fucking AI, if that's not the AI, but we're the program, we're the code, we're the whatever, that's nuts. That's nuts. I don't know if it is. Lots of string makes things look confusing. Yeah, absolutely. I know it's meant to be a clusterfuck. I was just trying to make sense of it. And like this, there's enough red string to where it like does connect what we need connected, but it also still makes sense to me. Or because I made it, but I'm sure you guys are like, I don't fucking know. I will say I am absolutely keeping this board. It's probably going to go on my wall. I don't know where, but like, there's nothing on my wall right now. I want something on the wall. This is probably going to go on the wall because I fucking love it. You're kind of curious about the school nurse. She seems to know a lot about what's going on. She was administering drugs to inhibit or recall memories. Yeah. So does that mean the clones are basically Control-C, Control-V? No. So there's two types of clones. Jiro just looks lost. Yeah, he perpetually is. There's two types of clones. There's a screw on my desk. I don't know where that's from. That makes me feel good. There's the projection clones, which is what Morimura is in here, in the black cat suit. And that does matter. Because she's unable to go, like, she's just a projection. It's basically what the computer is making her. She's was trying to put herself into Iori to basically be human again, kind of thing. And then there's the clones to the DNA clones. There's the projection clones and the DNA clones. And the DNA clones were, we've put our DNA on a spaceship to take and create a new human colony elsewhere. Those kinds. So there's the projection clone, which is what Universal Control has popped in there to help, you know, to help out, I guess. And then there's humanity clones. So it's not just, you know, copy paste kind of thing. Variants and possessions, basically, from what you understand. Kind of. The variants are people from different worlds, and then the possessions are like Morimura, who possess other bodies. That's still wrong, though. That's still wrong. So, like, it's that again. That's why it's projection and DNA. The DNA are the grown human beings. They were grown. They are human beings, and the projection ones are something that Universal Control. They're kind of bodiless. They're just data, and that's why Momimura wanted to keep, you know, figuring out, giving all the medicine to Iori. Iori was so that way she could possess and could take over and inhabit her body and be human again. She like lost her humanity. So the DNA clones are humanity. The projection clones are not. And I say projection clones because that's literally what she called herself. She's like, I am a projection. Like, all of my memories and data have been stored in Universal Control, and it is like, it's a reverse beam me up, Scotty kind of thing, you know? It's just like, that's, yeah. Yeah. So that's two different types of clones. Most pro tags, especially in mech series, look lost. Yeah. But if this is all in a video game, like I say, then there is no DNA. Like, everything would theoretically be a simulation anyway, so even the DNA is just a program, right? if that is what's happening. Again, this is either like its own worlds kind of thing. It's not a video game to them. It's its own world, or it's going to come out that this is a video game. Does that make sense? That makes sense? Like this game is either going to recognize that it's a game. Yeah, exactly. This game is going to recognize that it's a game, which it is touching on here. The fact that it's like, oh yeah, meta chips and points and shit. So it's going to recognize that, and then, or it's going to be its own thing. It is one of the two. And what the board basically is not, the board is basically trying to figure out if it's its own thing. If it's its own world, then that's what that's trying to figure out. Which still, I mean, still relevant to, you know, if it recognizes it's a video game and stuff. You don't watch a lot of anime or weeb stuff. Fair enough. Fair enough. I can't, I know that I need to not watch a whole bunch of like mech anime because I'm gonna try and cosplay it. That's dangerous for me. Cosplay is already dangerous enough, but doing that, yeah, we fucked. Okay.
Yes?
So yeah, no, Crispy, you're like, now it's getting complicated. So she is in lesbians with this guy. This guy, like, basically was her adopted father. Just do the bodysuits, it's easier. Yeah, but okay, look, sometimes we don't want to do the bodysuits, okay? Sometimes our brain is like, no, I don't want to do like Zero Suit Samus. Sometimes I want to do, you know, the fucking crazy suits, right? Sometimes that's what the cosplay brain imprints on, is the giant fucking crazy suit. And that's what we are schmooved to do. But yeah, no, so he I don't know, we'll see. That's what I got. He protected child her. Like child her. So that like she was for all intents and purposes his ward kind of thing. Adopted dad, potentially. And then she's like, we were a thing together? That's yeah. They're like, that's as close as we're gonna get to touching on, like, you know, what if that happens. I don't know, we'll see.
Juro.
Maybe we'll get a flashback or whatever. Man, they're both crazy then. Okay, hold on, we're just gonna... You just need to figure out about Fluffy. It just showed it there, dude. Juro was somehow in the motherfucking cat as well. He was setting up. Yeah, Fluffy. Cube, Fluffy. He was setting up that the entire time. Like, I don't know how part of him, yeah. Yeah, Izumi, not Karabe. Yeah, Fluffy. We've just been calling him Cube because, yeah, Fluffy. I don't know how. I'm hoping maybe it'll tell us here, but Fluffy, Cube, who we've been controlling. Jiro Izumi, aka 426, is the consciousness inside Jiro Karabe and the one controlling Fluffy. Yeah. I'm very curious though because like there's two Izumi AIs then, because one of them is Fluffy, which has been here the entire time, and then there's the Izumi that's been trying to get to Karabe, that came from the future to future Kisaragi to Mao, then Karabe, but then like Fluffy's been here this entire fucking time, so how are there two? I think it's maybe the same one, just controlling both, like it's in two places at once. I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, is it, I think it is just one. I think you're right, but how did Fluffy get there? Like a consciousness jumping between hosts, two cats? I mean, I don't know. The only thing that I've seen for the cats is Fluffy and Shintaro, and according to the thing, it's been two different things. He's able to live in the nanomachines in their head. Yeah, but like, from what I have seen, yeah, I'm sure I will see Crispy. Okay, we'll keep playing. It's just from what we've seen so far, they have not been able to. So far, they have not been able to cohabitate in like two different things. Excuse me. It's a projection. Who is established can choose who does and doesn't see. Yeah, I mean, it's possible, yeah, but they would have wiped him out because like there shouldn't be a projection. Then again, you know, he could have uploaded it because measures kind of thing. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Do we get to talk to him or no? We're just gonna go make dins here. Turn on TV. Hi.
Oh, sorry. Did I wake you?
Am I... Juro Izumi?
What? Oh. Are you saying... Do you remember me?
You knew about this? That these dreams are really his memories? Please, you have to tell me.
Why are we getting scared?
His memories haven't returned yet. Is what Fluffy's been doing really working? I hope so. You're Juro Kurabe.
Why are you saying that?
It's all I can say. I made a promise to Tamao-san.
My grandma?
Please, don't ask me anything else.
What beans are you spilling?
I won't be able to continue staying here if you do.
I don't understand.
Yeah, I don't understand either.
Juro.
Because this is what you've been wanting, and now... Okay, yes, what was the agreement? Please, please, before I... Because I'm trying to understand you. I'm trying.
Juro. I can't believe you're really gone. The Juro I knew can never come back.
Which is fair. I would also be feeling like this.
Megami-san, so this is where you went.
You were with Juro earlier.
I suppose this is technically the first time we've met. I'm Tamao Kurabe. You were crying. Poor thing.
Well, what do you want?
I know you have feelings for Juro.
What does that have to do with anything?
You desire to be by his side, do you not?
Oh, well... Of course I do.
Then you will do just that. I'll make the arrangements.
What?
However, I have two conditions. First, you will treat him as Juro Kurabe.
Huh?
You must not tell him anything about the future. Or about himself.
But why?
Because he will freak the fuck out.
It's the only way to keep him safe.
Yeah,
I don't understand.
Yeah.
Can you do it? Can you treat him only as Juro Kurabe?
Well...
Yes and no. The answer's no, but...
My other condition. If he starts to remember he's Juro Izumi, you must tell me immediately.
But he is. Why would that be bad?
It would be dangerous if he became Juro Izumi. Very dangerous. The reasons are unimportant. If you agree to these two conditions, you can live with him.
And she can't even do that. Wait, why isn't Megami asking why is Juro's grand? I know! I was kind of like, we gonna talk about that, or are we just gonna... Okay, cool. Wait, what? Hold on. Yeah, we're close to the end of the game. Yeah, I'm finishing it tonight. She was stuck for about 10 hours though for the cat treat, so subtract that. I'm not sorry, that was difficult. Cat treats are difficult. You have a vague idea of the story enough to watch this and play out, but if this is a simulation loop and the DNA clones are trying to find a way out of the loop to repopulate another planet, how long has the loop been going on? So there's been 8 billion loops. If we're correct, this is the last loop because there was a time limit on this that they didn't realize they had like X number of tries. They thought it would keep going over and over, but this is apparently the last one. Yeah, we're literally, I'm literally trying to figure out if this is like, if this game is aware that it's a game and it is a simulation kind of thing. Or like, is this its own story? It doesn't know that it's a game. Is it its own world? Is it its own world? The loop, I don't know. I've been trying to see how long the loops have been going on too. Izumi, excuse me, Cube or Izumi had said that this was like technology from millions of years ago, which that's been stuck running through my head. And I don't know if that's been millions of years ago. How many loops it's been going through, I don't know. But it's been going on. Are you aware, Nayra, that you are a simulation? That you, Nayra, are a simulation? I mean, according to this game, the way that I've just perceived it just now, yeah, I guess I am a simulation. The twist is every loop says it's the last. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. I mean, you fight like it is your last, right? You fight like this is your last day, your last chance, and you'll get it done. But if you fight like there's, you know, oh, we can just do it next time or next time or next time, it doesn't really matter. Again, kind of like that whole Ender's Game thing when, I don't know. When you think that when there's a safety net, you don't fight as hard kind of thing. Or you're willing to take more risks, alternately. Yeah, I don't know. Has Nayra ever been 30 kilometers outside of... Yes, I have. Jesus. Thanks to Crispy. She can't even do that, though. That's the thing.
I accept.
Because she's been...
How wonderful.
Collaborating with Cube.
Here. These documents make it legal for you to live with him.
Excuse me, strange high schooler. How do you have these? How do you have these?
I'll tell Mori-Mori-san of our arrangement myself.
How do you have these?
Please, go to Juro now. I suppose this is technically the first time we've met.
So she just doesn't...
I'm Tamao Karabe. Oh. Thank you.
What do you mean, don't I remember who she is? Don't I remember that Tamao Karabe is Juro Karabe's grandmother? That? That? Fuck you, Crispy. Ah. That's the difficult part, right? Is like, I'll just kind of be like, cool. Anyone else in chat, cool, carry on. And I'm like, awesome, I'll carry on because this is Crispy. Okay, so Tamao Karabe on the board had nanomachine treatment. She's an AI, Mommy Mora's mentor. So Mommy Mora's mentor. Yeah, like I remember all of that. Like she's supposed to be Juro Karabe's grandmother in this, but like wouldn't what I'm saying here is what I think it was Monchi, right? Monchips, yeah. Why Monchips was also asking like why isn't she questioning why Juro Karabe's grandmother is a teenager? Why aren't you questioning any of this? This is This is technically the first time we met. I'm Tamao Karabe. Here's a lease so you can live with the person you love. I'll go talk to the teacher. What the fuck do you mean? Don't you remember me? We ate ice cream together on— Stop! 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 Fuck. Who will I eat ice cream with? Fuck. Ugh. I remember seeing part of that scene, like when my brother played it, and I was like, who the fuck asks, like, who am I gonna eat ice cream with, as they're holding like a dying person in their arm, and then I play it, I'm like, oh my god, who is he gonna eat ice cream with? Like, what the fuck? Yeah. Context, my friends. It helps a lot. No, but that's what I'm asking. Like, is why isn't Megami like, okay, what? Yeah. Why isn't she asking, like, who is you? I don't know. We'll keep playing the scene. Hey, Izumi.
Fluffy, can nobody else see you?
Yeah, so I wouldn't talk as three strangers are. Ooh.
Churro.
Yeah, so I guess that's Shintaro that she's been talking to whenever she doesn't answer. Okay, cool. Because it mentioned, like, you were over there and now you're up here. Yeah, so it was Shintaro on campus and then also Izumi. We'll go this way. Excuse me. No? Okay. I should have gone the other way. Go into the room. There we go.
Churro.
Huh?
Miss
Hi.
Morimura.
So, you've been living at the Karabe house.
Yes.
Yes.
Has there been any change?
No. Except yes, but I'm gonna lie about it because I'm making a deal with a potential devil. I wouldn't really know because I didn't ask enough questions.
Has he said anything strange?
Many times.
Any confusion about being Juro Izumi?
Yes.
What makes you ask that?
It sounds like you know something.
Yeah.
Don't tell me. You know something?
Excuse me.
Hi!
Karabe-kun, is something wrong? You look pale.
Yeah.
Tell me the truth. I'm actually Juro Izumi, aren't I?
We're not gonna talk
The way
about
I am
it.
now is something you created.
What's this all of a sudden?
I get it now. The woman who keeps showing up in my dreams.
Y'all gotta work on your poker faces,
the
dude.
one I saw on Sumire Bridge. It's not Fuyusaka-san. It's you. Chihiro Morimura.
Oh, you are fucked.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Glances away, looks
Have you been
super
aware this whole
guilty.
time?
Karabe-kun?
Juro! What was that about?
What the fuck did you do?
I don't know.
What the fuck did you do? I don't believe that. I guess she wouldn't follow after her. She would follow after Juro. Go after Juro. Better the devil you know, that the devil... Okay, then the devil you don't. That's the thing, is she doesn't know. She never asks questions. She doesn't know.
Hey,
Yeah.
Fluffy, you're talking to me here? Won't other people see?
this is an emergency. Juro's been taken.
Yeah. Our himbo punched him? Yeah.
He got too close to some dangerous people.
Dangerous?
Yeah.
Those who use magic for their own means.
Not making a deal with Mr. Ida would be making a deal with the devil. Yeah. All right.
You went there before. The abandoned factory in Higoromocho.
The countertop spot.
They're going to alter his memories.
They're not.
You need to go there again. You need to rescue Juro. Damn it. He's getting too far.
He's gone?
Yeah, he's gone.
I knew he wasn't real. No, it doesn't matter. Right now, Juro needs me.
I was gonna say, if a talking cat who nobody else can see hands you a magical gun and you think that that's real, like he's just a
I'm on my
cat,
way, Juro.
then we have other things to talk about too.
Juro, this way.
Wait! Are you with him?
You know Fluffy?
Yes.
Fluffy?
Don't worry. He can make you better. You're starting to recognize what's in your dreams, aren't you? Do you remember me?
It's not exactly like that.
Yeah, you were a child, and that's what's bothering me here is he's got to be like, I don't know, mid-30s? I'm gonna go with mid-30s, and you were like being carried as a child in somebody else's arm and was like, here, take my daughter kind of thing. And, you know, like, I don't know. The Fluffy projection is the same projection as the Shiba Izumi. Yeah, no, I'm saying how are there multiple? How are there multiple? Because up until now, like, that's what I'm trying to figure out. And it showed that earlier. I don't know if it's like this one again. I wouldn't call Fluffy a clone though. I wouldn't call it like a projection clone because like again, he lives like I don't know. What if the cat was just an AI in the simulation? Yeah, I'm like I feel like it is like again AI. I don't, but it's I don't know. I don't know. I don't think it's physically there. Because have you noticed? Has anyone else noticed that it hasn't been touched, like at all? So it's not a clone. Like no one has touched Fluffy, because they're all touching Shintaro. Yeah, exactly. Crispy's like, keep playing. It's not the same.
I finally understand.
It's not the same.
The things I remember, they aren't from the Juro you know.
No, that can't be.
Yeah, it's from another Juro, a third Juro. I know. Yeah, no, like, again, that's kind of what I'm going with. Like it's a nanomachine thing.
Why would you say that?
The things I saw in my dreams
Was me basically adopting
they're
you.
memories. And the only memory I have of you is when I shot and killed you. I was worried. I was so afraid that
That's true
I'd
too.
hurt you again. Because
Who are you? Is there really nothing left? There's no trace of him inside you? No. I betrayed everyone. I betrayed Tommy. It was all a lie. I'm such an idiot.
Yakushiji.
That cat. What was the point?
Wait.
Yeah, not enough questions asked. No, the cat was absolutely an asshole the entire fucking time. Absolutely. Fluffy and Shiba Izumi are the literal projections, but from the same consciousness. Again, my question is, I get that they're the same fucking thing. I get that. What I'm asking is how? How is it two? How is it two? In every other thing we've seen, they've only been able to do it once, like for one thing. Like, because even like the whole Shiba Izumi 426, that is one entity, and he's able to change the appearance of that one entity. It's the fact that, you know, he's like, Kyuta's there with Izumi basically fucking 24/7. And because I know, even though we haven't seen it, I know there are like times where Kyuta has been with Juro, or maybe we have, and that's, again, I want to go back and replay this game for myself to see everything that I missed. But like, I know that there are times where Kyuta and Juro were here, and Megami and Fluffy were here. It's two separate entities. Everything else we've seen has been one entity in one place at one time, but there's two here. How? That's important. Unless it is as simple as, oh no, the only time that you see, you know, Kyuta is on screen here, and the only time that it you know. But then the other question that needs to be asked too is like, Megami can't see Kyuta. Oh, literally fucking until Okino did whatever the fuck he did to Kyuta, only Juro could see him. And then nobody, like, I don't know. I actually don't know if other people could see Kyubey. Because Kyubey only showed up no, because he would sometimes wait on the wall, unless that was in Shintaro, but I'm fairly, no, because he would be sitting there as people walked by, but people never reacted to the damn cat. And he would only talk to her after they'd left. So he either like poses as a cat kind of thing, and I don't know, again, I don't know if other people can see him. I will keep playing! I will! Crispy's like, everyone shut up. Shut up and play! I'm playing. What's going on?
Juro, he really is gone forever.
Hi, little girl. I don't like that. Are you about to get shot too?
Are you all right? You by yourself? I am. Are you by yourself too? There's someone coming. Can you stay and talk till then?
Yeah, sure, but can we go back onto the screen? Just a little bit. Thank you. It feels weird being like shoved off to the edge. Yeah, no, okay, see that again. Yes, okay, yes. I was trying to figure out whether or not people, like, again, wasn't sure if people could see him or not. Because again, whenever people were walking by, he was sitting, like, thank you. I'm like, there was a point where that was either mentioned or it wasn't. And I forgot about that one point, but yes, confirmed there that only she can see him. So again, that also begs the question, why can only Megami see him? You know, only Izumi can see, only Karabe can see Kyuta, only Megami can see Fluffy. That's why I'm asking, how are two entities possible at the same time? And if, like, from the same person, unless it's two different points, which is fucking important. That's where I'm getting fucked up with. I get that it is both Juro Izumi. I understand that. How is it concurrent? How?
Making a child wait all by herself. Of course.
That's what I'm hung up on.
Stay here until they come get you. Where's your friends? Well, I have some at school. No, silly. I'm not talking about them. I mean your friend that told you to update the decode. Hmm? What's wrong? You look like a scared kitten. Hold it right there. Who are you?
This is Baby Mora, yes. Your guess is the simple one that in that it chooses who can see it in the whole I can't be seen was a red herring to explain away the magic shit. Again, they explain the magic shit. I'm guessing, again, like they explain the magic. So that's all been explained, but like, you know, at least we understand what's going on. He just, because he did explain it, but she didn't ask enough questions with that. Anyone who had been sitting there, he also explains it to her too, though. That's the thing. Later when he's like, ask me anything after this, I'm done. He does explain it to, she does explain. Yeah, it does get explained. But even then, like a normal person hearing all of that would still need to ask follow-up questions. We know this, we know what's happening because we've been playing this game. She never asks enough questions. It's like, you know when someone's explaining things to you and they're like, did you get that? And you're like, kind of, but not entirely. That's what that explanation was for her.
Who ordered you to update the decode? Decode? Do you mean the Deimos code? Yep. I know it wasn't you. Tell me who it was.
Fuck if I know, dude.
It was a cat. Huh? A fluffy black cat with a white-tipped tail.
So you caught her?
Renya Goto. You're late, Goto-kun.
Did you know? Do you understand what you did to me?
I sealed your powers as a witch. To fight the kaiju. That's what I was told. Witches and cats. Interesting story.
I thought you'd be able to see through the ruse a bit more.
Yeah, because even after that explanation, even after that explanation, she's still like, in a witch. He gave an explanation and she's just like, okay, whatever, witch is still bad, I'll shoot witch.
It was nanomachines. They added code to the ones already in their bodies.
The code expands the kaiju's capabilities. How strong it will allow them to become, we have no way of knowing.
That can't be.
The one behind all this, the one who manipulated you. It seems they are trying to take control of the decode. If they succeed, they will also have control of the Sentinel dock in the factory. In other words, we lose all our means of defense.
I don't have rage.
Are you aware of who that cat is?
No.
That seems bad. He must have known this would happen. He had a plan. That's why he used the girl, so we couldn't trace it back to him.
But that very cleverness is what proves it was him.
So, who is he?
No one you'd have heard of. He's a criminal from the future.
A criminal. From the very beginning, it was all lies. I won't forgive him. Not ever. There you are.
Can you answer my questions?
About
Because
time you got back. About time you got back.
yeah, I love how it's sounding more and more like Yuta as well.
You lied to me. About everything.
No fucking shit!
You seem mad. But I haven't lied to you.
You're a criminal from the future. I know you are. All that about ancient civilizations and curses.
Yeah, complete your Yandere arc? Yeah, honestly.
You've been playing me for a fool the whole time!
It wasn't hard. Because you didn't ask the right fucking questions or ask questions at all.
I haven't been lying. There is an ancient civilization. This may look like the 20th century, but it's not.
Ta-da!
Humanity actually died out in the 22nd century.
It's because you were, yeah, exactly.
It's been millions of years since then. So, in reality, the 22nd century is an ancient civilization.
I'm so glad that I got hung up on that point. Picks up what phone? I'm like, literally every time I was like, there's something here that I keep saying that is fucking triggering her. I could like feel it through the interwebs. Yeah, no, and I'm like, with as often as I was mentioning the, you know, millions of years ago thing, I was like, he's probably having a fucking conniption.
So you're saying this isn't the real world?
No.
No, more lies.
Yeah.
You convinced me to shoot my friends with this thing. And now you're in control of the kaiju and the Sentinels. Was that your goal all along? To end humanity?
Wait, what? Well, I hope someone picks up that phone because you fucking called it. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, I did not think that humanity was, like, it was either hanging on by a fucking thread and these were it, or it was gone. And again, it was like, are they clones? Are the clones not humanity because they're so, I don't know. Again.
I've already told you.
Don't finish that.
This is a game. I'm only making preparations.
A game where our lives are on the line?
Not if things go the way I want them to. I can get you all out of here alive.
Oh, ghosts. You silly, silly, silly man.
Ah, right. That.
You fucking missed bombshells, Ubach.
Those are my memories, actually.
Yeah, he really fucking did walk away at the wrong time. Yeah, Ghost, I'm not even gonna fucking explain because we're in the end game.
It's not my fault, though.
You really think I believe your lies again?
No, you're just so fucking caught up in what you want to hear that you're finally starting to hear somewhat of a truth and not able to believe it.
No, I don't imagine you would.
You were using Juro too, weren't you?
No shit.
It was not my intention. But in the end, that is what happened. You need to give up on trying to bring him back. By the way, I forgot to mention, you're the final witch.
I was wondering how this one was gonna come out.
But you don't have to meet the same fate as the rest of them.
Wait, what?
I mean, I would be pissed and I would probably be firing off the gun too. At that point, it would just be like raid shooting. Yeah. If I was stupid enough to even believe any of his lies in the first place.
Where is he?
Oh, hold on.
What's happening?
What the?
It's me? What is this? This is all my fault. I forced everyone into battle. But the only one who really deserves to die is me. Tommy, forgive me.
To actually shoot yourself like that, it must have really been driving you mad. But don't worry. If you don't fight, there's no way you'll survive. You did what had to be done. I want to apologize about his memories. There were things that happened I didn't expect. But none of that matters to you. There's no excuse. I boasted about how I could bring him back. It may seem like I tricked you, but I really did all that I could. I had no ill intent. Well, maybe a little. I just wanted him to become the Juro of my world.
Oh, wait a second. Okay, hold.
I wanted to control his feelings of love. Almost like a parent to their child. I wanted my desires to become his own. I guess I hesitated once I saw the depth of your feelings. There was still some human left in me after all. You might not believe me, but I really have become fond of you. Megumi Yakushiji, the days we spent together were surprisingly fun. It gave me an odd feeling, as if I were on holiday with a cheeky daughter. You left me some nice memories. And now it's up to all of you. I've made all the preparations I could. Since I was unable to hold up my end of our contract, this is goodbye. If our plan succeeds, I want you to live out the rest of your life with Juro. Take care, and good luck.
Yakushiji.
Juro.
What happened? Did you shoot yourself in the stomach? With that gun? Please, wait. Just hear me out. Ever since I last saw you, I've been thinking about the dreams I had.
None of that matters now.
I dream of myself inside the Sentinel. I've seen it over and over. I fight in the Sentinel, taking down kaiju after kaiju, struggling in pain, fighting like some kind of possessed demon.
Right arm destroyed. Damage immense. Pilot must cease control.
I still have my left arm.
Abnormality detected in life support. Emergency release of Sentinel pilot. Initiating.
No! Cancel release! I'll continue to pilot. Override command. I won't let them destroy Megumi City. This place is home to all our memories.
Life support limit reached. Emergency release procedure. Initiating.
No! Cancel the release! I'm not done yet. The more I thought about it, the clearer it became. The only one who has experience piloting Sentinels is the Juro Izumi you know. These are his memories. In battle, he was always calling out someone's name. I didn't realize it at first, but I know it now. It was your name. He was fighting for you.
Juro.
I'm not Juro Izumi anymore. But my feelings are the same. Maybe it's because of his memories. But even so, none of that matters to me now. Because well...
Also
I
am
love you.
in lesbians with you.
My feelings for you are just as strong and true as Izumi's. Do you not feel the same way?
Thank you, but... Fluffy really was trying. Just like he said. He was trying to get his memories back. What do I...
Why did she walk off? Okay, cool.
It's true that I may not be as strong as him. But I don't care. I will protect you. With everything that I have.
No. I'll never let you fight on your own again. I'll fight to protect you too, Juro. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Does that mean... Yakushiji?
Sleeping up there. I hope he's warm.
Shintaro.
So cute. Yeah. I wonder if you'll still be there at lunch. Doubt it. Fluffy. I know you're not him.
Did you loop?
I just wanted to say... I'm sorry. And Oh. I'll try my best. For you, Fluffy.
Did the cat loop? And that's how? Because she shot him with nanomachines? So he was able to get into the cat? Very much like Ghost Trick. Shintaro is actually Fluffy. Fluffy is actually Shintaro because she shot Shintaro.
I told you so many times, but you still went without me. This time, it will be different. This time, it's my turn to save you.
Not Missile.
You're watching, Fluffy.
No, not Missile.
Beat this game. Sentinel, activate.
cannot activate your sentinel with striking some dramatic pose. Is that how?
Oh?
Are we ending with you? Are we ending with our himbo? I don't know. I don't know. She's better. She's better than what we were originally at. I guess. I don't know. I don't hate her as much as I did. I still think she's an idiot. 2, Goto and Hijiyama. Renya Goto. What the fuck is your story, dude? Because I don't like you. Oh yeah, she is better than Shinonome. Absolutely. What?
It would appear I can no longer rely on Shikishima.
I am prepared. I am fully prepared to eat my words about this guy. Is she better than Miwako? I love Miwako. I love Miwako. Obviously, there were 3 titles about Miwako and we finally got her back, and that's the only reason why I stopped. I really am prepared to eat my words with this guy, and I really hope that I do suddenly start to like him.
Miss Morimura's death has left the Shikishima execs in disarray.
Because they
Now
do...
won't let me spearhead the Sentinel project, as if I'm just a child. I doubt my opinion will weigh much in their discussions going forward.
I probably should have looked at his stuff again.
Miss Morimura, why did you have to die?
I don't know. I just hope they do his character well and I actually start to like him. Because I still am like borderline hatred for this guy. Not near as bad as Shinonome, but... Get in the taxi.
Ayame Park, please.
I don't know. It still doesn't change the fact that he was giving students unknown drugs, kidnapping people, children. Lots of shit.
Ever since the battle that ended with the Sentinels infected, Miss Morimura has been pushing this operation as one of its fiercest supporters. This refers to the humans who can control the UFO's mainframe. Those compatible have nanomachines implanted in their bodies.
Again, I'm waiting on Shinonome. I mean, yeah, Megami. I'm seeing more with Megami after ending her story. I'm still like not a 100% fan of hers, but I digress. We'll get there. We'll get there. We're getting to the
That
end.
was pretty quick, Goto-kun.
Hey.
I checked the corpse at the police station. It was yours, Miss Morimura. There's no doubt about it.
Is that so?
You don't seem too shocked about your death.
Well, it didn't exactly stop me. Here I am, safe and sound.
I suppose that's true.
Shinonome has done very well. All you know is you're 90% free now. Cool. You're like, that 10% though. I don't know. I'm still waiting for more on Shinonome. We'll talk more about that later.
So, what did the police say?
Your mom.
So, what did the police say?
The cause of death was a gunshot to the abdominal area.
Ow!
No bullet was found in the body. Though it's easy to imagine why. The murder weapon was likely from beyond this time, beyond material bullets. Estimated time of death is approximately 1900 hours. You were witnessed running off somewhere with a short-haired student. According to a pedestrian's eyewitness account, anyway.
They found a witness. This era's police really did their due diligence.
Do you know how long it takes to die? Like in some instances, from like a fucking shot to the abdomen, it's slow and painful. It's not fun at all in the slightest. Like I would know because of it. I haven't, but like, you know, no, that's not. There was a time when I thought I was going to go into forensics.
There should have been a drone tracking her movement. So, anything helpful in its footage?
The timing couldn't have been worse. It looks like it was monitoring the government's movement at the time. So she wasn't even under surveillance.
I see.
Any thoughts as to our primary suspect?
I feel like that just never mind.
An acquaintance of Miss Morimura, described as a short-haired male in a student uniform.
That narrows it down to a lot.
Most likely A. Sekigahara.
Okay, sure. We'll just come to that conclusion.
The witness statement matches the description of A. Sekigahara.
It just says a student. It could be literally.
It did seem like something was wrong with A. Sekigahara's memories. I wouldn't be surprised if he was our murderer.
Though it raises the question of why he'd bother to lure her out. Surely a murderer's optimal scenario is to avoid being spotted at all.
Well, maybe it wasn't premeditated. He could have killed her by accident.
Well, he certainly is the type to brood over things.
I got that too.
I can say he's not enough of an idiot to shoot someone on impulse.
Who else could it be? That man with that call sign? Some numerical name.
Logically speaking, he would naturally be another potential suspect.
Oh, 426, got it.
He did attempt to eradicate all the compatibles. He's a dangerous individual, and he's still at large.
His consciousness is still at large.
All that's left of 426 is his consciousness. I don't think I could reliably predict his behavior. He's desperate enough to do anything. He did attempt to
Yeah, blah,
all
blah,
that's
blah.
left. I don't.
Blah, blah, blah. Got it.
426 certainly isn't above killing. If Ida-san were here, I'm sure he'd declare 426 our primary suspect.
I think you need to not pay attention to
We know
Ida.
he killed at least 4 people. That's why I shot him dead in the end. If he resurrected himself as an android, maybe that would give him a chance at revenge. As a motive, it sounds pretty clear-cut.
She unnerves me. A lot. Just a lot.
Miss Morimura, I have one more question.
What is it?
Regarding 426, would you say you had any particular feelings toward him?
Feelings? Well, he was certainly a good friend. I felt like he really understood me. Well, used to, anyway. Where's this coming from?
That doesn't make sense. According to number 18, or should I say, Tamao-san, I had a hunch about Miss Morimura's feelings.
Uh-huh.
And my discussion with Tamao-san only confirmed my suspicions.
What's going on? Hi.
I'm sorry for this. I know it's sudden. I need to talk to you.
Did something happen?
It's about Morimura-san. She's been transplanting 426's memories onto Juro-kun. I only just found out.
426? As in the escaped android?
No, not that one. She's using the memory data of the man himself. It was saved during the shift.
In other words, she's trying to use Juro to create another 426?
Got it.
I did my best to talk her down. She's letting me handle Juro-kun's treatment now. Still, I don't think she's given up on this.
Got it. And there it is, friends. The two sources. So yeah, the escaped android went through that spiderweb of androids to get to Juro. Wait, hold on. Wait a second. Hold on. Wait, what? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I thought it just clicked and it didn't. Yeah, because like she's okay. Okay, keep going.
Why is she trying to bring back 426?
Well, I've been giving her some advice about it. And I understand where she's coming from, but Mori-Mura-san is in love with him.
So he. Who he?
With 426?
Yep.
Maybe she always has been. That's why she wants him back as a human.
But she has to know the risks. He's a dangerous man.
True, but that's not exactly what she's remembering. Besides, she's the one who killed him. That guilt is still eating at her.
Okay, so on our board where it was who he under Momimura, yeah, it is Juro. Cool. Cool. Cool.
Watch over Mori-Mura-san. And try to keep her away from Juro-kun if you can.
I'll keep that in mind.
Thank you. I can barely take the idea of 1426, let alone 2.
That still doesn't answer the question about Kyubey, though. Because, like, Kyuta has been with Juro for forever, so that's Morimura. You know, giving him, like, the source data kind of thing. Or the data. But then Android Juro hopped over into him, so it was just 2 points coming into 1. I still don't know the Kyubey. Okay. Do you run or just angry walk?
So I was right. Miss Morimura did have feelings for someone.
So everyone is switching memories and wear each other's underwear. It's pretty weird. Yeah, I know, it really fucking is. Oh god, it is.
Aside from Miss Morimura and Ida-san, 4 others came here for refuge 16 years ago. By the time I'd started assisting Miss Morimura's efforts, they'd already lost their physical bodies.
Hold on, just hold on. Okay.
Aside from Miss Morimura and Ida-san, 4 others came here for refuge 16 years ago. By the time I'd started assisting Miss Morimura's efforts, they'd already lost their physical bodies. Fortunately, we were able to use the data stored in Sector 0. This allowed us to meld their replicated consciousness with AI. As for how they lost their bodies in the first place, reportedly 426 is doing. He destroyed them all in one fell swoop.
So they're just dead. I'm sorry. The data stored, that's the cutoff point. They're dead. I'm sorry, that's how I am feeling about it. Those are my feelings about it. You lived in Japan for 10 years and that would be par for the course. That's what I hear. They lost their physical bodies, so they died. We were able to use the data stored in Sector 0, so you have their memories up until a certain point. They're still dead. This allowed us to meld their replicated consciousness. Yeah, it's replicated. They're dead. They're just dead. They're dead. These aren't... These are clones. They're all clones. They're clones. They're clones.
According to Ida-san's account, anyway.
They're clones. They're new people.
But if number 16 is to be believed, that's not what really happened.
Oh my god.
And Miss Morimura should be aware of that. I spoke with the pilot of Sentinel number 16.
Do we have the... Fuck, it's turned around. No, they are dead. What I mean, whenever they're like, you know, we have their memories up until a certain point, and so we used AI to create basically the what's walking around right now kind of thing. It's their clones. They're clones. They're clones, and they wanted them to have the same personalities, so they just imbued them with technology. They're clones. They're different people. It's not the same person anymore. The original is dead. It's, I mean, like, when I'm kind of like, I don't trust their adult version, but I do trust their kid version. Kisaragi. Number 16 is Kisaragi. Yeah, when they're like, I don't know. It hasn't been confirmed, but the way I've been, like, we've kind of perceived this, or how I've been looking at this is like, yes, they are clones. And they wanted, it's the same whole thing with this fucking thing. This thing, our guest loop, not our guest loop, our guest number 52 with the loop. It's the same people, it's the same DNA, but they wanted them to, you know, have their way of thinking and their kind of stuff. They didn't want to lose the human, so they just added the backup to that human over the clone. So it kind of creates them, but not entirely. It kind of creates the same person. Yeah, I like literally I don't know how like you and Herp are still in here. Or like some of the other people that like haven't played this game for themselves that are just like, yep, I did this, I missed this part. I'm like, I don't know how you're still here. No, yeah, so they're clones, but they wanted them to be the OG people, so instead of just kind of like letting them grow and like be their own person, they implanted them with the backed up memories and made an AI kind of thing. Yeah, I know.
She gave Miss Morimura something nobody else would. The truth.
Woo! Okay. Jesus, Kisaragi's in on a whole bunch of... Assuming that this is... 16 is still... Yeah, oh god, yeah.
Wait, what do you mean? Could you go over that again?
Our defensive maneuvers failed. So we decided to stick to the plan. We all headed to the gate to escape. But there was an explosion while we were shifting. From what I can tell, the Type 98 we were shifting in got attacked. But that's the last thing I remember. After that, nothing.
But that means... Is that how your data was damaged? It wasn't some plot by 426 after all? Just an explosion? We never did manage to completely reconstruct your data. I thought it was just that you didn't get converted in time, but... You were all dead before the shift even happened. Ida-kun, you said he killed the 4 of them. I know you did. You said he sabotaged them, killed them.
Given the chance, he certainly would have.
This motherfucker.
lied to me?
He already tried to kill us all in the past. You know he'd have tried again if we left him alive. Killing him was the right call.
No. That means...
Oh. Ah! Ah! Okay.
I'd like to revisit something you just mentioned. About 426 killing at least 4 individuals. Do you really not remember?
Remember what?
You've read my files, I presume? I gathered quite a lot of material in the past. Most of it is rather outdated, including Ida-san's statement concerning those victims. In other words, your answer is objectively incorrect.
Really? Well, can you blame me? Look at this body I'm stuck with. I'm bound to have some memories confused.
Okay. Hey, so human race, quick sidebar, please. Can we please stop giving so much power to, yeah. So, just a fact, and I'm gonna write this down on the board, just because, just because, just because. So under Baby Mora, I just went ahead and put Ida, underline question mark. My brains were all contained in my bosom, and look at me now. I think that this is bitch Mora, baby Mora, but yeah, I'm like, she may have left her bunny behind, but I feel like I need to hang on to this bunny, because she kind of scares the crap out of me. There's something about there's something about this one that's bothering me. Not adult ones, nothing. There's something about baby Mora that is bothering me. I would not be surprised if this was like
When Juro Izumi lost his memories, you aimed to use him to revive 426. Make one a vessel for the other. One reason seems most likely. You harbored romantic feelings for him.
Me? With him? You're joking. That Chihiro Morimura was mind-hacked, remember? You said so yourself.
No, I think you're the mind-hacked one. I think Ida fucked with you somehow. I'm so sorry, Rex. We'll see you later. Baby Mora is giving you adult Shinonome vibes. No. Not adult Shinonome. There's a maliciousness in this one that was not in Shinonome. Shinonome just got...
If you recall, I suggested that Miss Morimura was mind-hacked. That idea was based on a certain piece of evidence I found. One particular log.
What log?
If you really are Miss Morimura, then you should already know. 2 years before you were born. Ida-san extracted some information from 426 that in turn led to the discovery of the data log in question. As for the log itself, it contains footage from the year 2188. It was found buried in the mainframe data during the analysis of 426. You seem very disturbed by me seeing that file. So much so, in fact, that you ended up deleting all of your logs. Would you mind telling me why you did that?
I love idiots that do that. Hey man, I saw this thing, right?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Yeah, okay.
Well, at the very least, its contents suggested a connection to 426. Or even that he had been manipulating Miss Morimura. The log contained a very interesting report. Apparently, Jiro Izumi downloaded memories onto Chihiro Morimura's clone.
"426 was the one who overwrote my memories? So what does that mean? What are you trying to say? Your Morimura and I are both 426?
Yeah, no, that's the thing is like, hey, I saw this thing, like it's the proof, and then they like delete, like you've already seen it, right? And then they like go and delete or like cover everything up, and it's like you're just further proving my fucking point that you know what you did was like wrong, or you don't like maybe leave it out in the open since it's already been addressed. Like you're just incriminating yourself more.
Why I'm recording this. Nobody's going to hear it. Still, might as well. Not like I have anywhere else to share this. I was in the middle of a routine bug regression test, and I noticed part of the final phase had been altered. The change was made in Chihiro Morimura's host. The setting change looks like it'll trigger a memory overwrite. I don't know anything about the memory's contents, but it says the modifying user was Jiro Izumi. Because someone thought it'd be a great idea to give that guy senior admin ID. And at this point, what the hell can we do about it? At least now I have proof. You're all hypocrites anyway. Yes, including you, jackass. So who even cares anymore? None of this matters. We're all dead anyway.
I was wondering about that. Like, why did they?
The log inconveniently revealed one of your secrets. One you were desperate to keep me away from. So you deleted it. That's my theory, anyway. Remember where this all began? It was the compatibility experiment. The one that produced you. Based off Miss Morimura's footage and your own admissions, I've completely misjudged the situation. All this time, I believed you were her. But even from the very beginning, you've been your own person.
So, what are you saying? I'm not Chihiro Morimura? If I'm not a duplicate of Chihiro Morimura, then who exactly do you think I am?
You are Chihiro Morimura.
Well, there you have it.
No, not Miss Morimura, the teacher. Professor Chihiro Morimura. The one from the year 2188. And the central figure of Shikishima's interstellar development project.
I'm not about that. I'm kind of like, yeah, okay. So no, not Ida. OG. Actually, yeah.
Aegis activation confirmed. The terminal is completely sealed off.
Because at the top of it was, at the top of Baby Mora, the first point was OG Mommy Mora's memories. So it's just OG Mommy Mora. Murders Mommy in alley. Ida, question mark? Yeah, no. It's, yeah, she's the OG coming after all of her clones. Cool. Yeah.
We did it.
They've changed targets. The next terminal is just over there.
They're already on the move.
Can't even let us catch our breath, huh?
I haven't hit my operating limit yet, but I'm going to dismount.
Whoa, hey, then who's taking point?
Pull it together. We don't need orders to kick some ass.
And then she's like, don't worry, I'm here. Yeah. I do remember this. In the battle.
You can relax, kids. I'm back in the fight.
Yep.
I won't be long. It's up to you.
Fine then. Let's roll, Yuki-chan.
Chihiro-san.
Okay. Man really doesn't run.
Chihiro-san.
Look at that sunset. Just like it was back then. It's beautiful.
Okay.
I'm guessing you were monitoring me with a drone?
I
Probably
have one
safer.
locked onto you, yes. Their target's changed. They're coming back this way. It's dangerous here. We need to get you to safety.
Aw, don't tell me you're worried about me. How about you mind your own business?
Fuck.
You already know how I feel. This is what I wanted.
Still.
More importantly, can you really afford to waste your time here? Or have you already given up? The invasion is still in its preliminary phase.
I've got time. First, I need to get you somewhere safe.
There are no safe places left. At least, none left for us. We're not safe anywhere. But you know that well enough. You're just losing precious time. Go focus on the job you're supposed to be doing.
Understood. I'll go. You'll find it safer towards the river. If, hypothetically, you wanted to know.
Welcome!
Wait. As long as we're both here, there's something I want to clear up.
Which would be?
So, tell me. You were in love with Miss Morimura, weren't you? You said she was mind-hacked. But it was more about you being jealous, wasn't it?
That's hardly...
This may be our last chance to talk. Answer me.
You are correct. Is that what you wanted to hear? That I was driven by some cheap, naive impulse? That I can't think about anything else?
And that's why you brought back my memory too, isn't it? You never cared how you managed to do it. You just wanted her back.
So much.
I'm glad. You really were a slave to your desires. That's the Renya Goto I remember. It means I don't have to like you after all.
Oh!
Thank you. I think that's all I wanted
Oh! Oh my god!
Professor,
You should go.
Oh!
After all, we still have our bet. Although it looks like I'm about to win it.
Ow! 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 Oh my god! I'm like, oh my god, all right, mans, I see you. And then she's like, nah, fuck you. Oh my god. He said no matter what, so I don't know. At least he can, I don't know. Not, no, you're right, no. Holy shit. Oh. Yeah, honestly, right in the fucking everywhere. I'm like, I was wondering why he was just fucking going along with it. The big lesbians word. Holy shit. Ow. Yeah, we're on Goto's story, and honestly, I am kind of here for Goto.
What's wrong? Did you get separated from your mommy? Could you leave me alone?
Be nice to her.
It's dangerous out here. Just come with me, okay? Will you just... What are you... Don't worry. If you can't find your mommy, I can help you look. We just have to run away right now, okay?
Miyuko, you
There
can't
you
start
are.
making me sob.
Asami-chan! I'm so glad you're okay.
Miyuko, you can't
Jeez,
start
you're so
making me
reckless.
sob.
You shouldn't have come this way.
Kisaragi, that girl is...
I know already. I'll get back to the battle once Miwako's safe. Is someone else here? Of course not. Never mind. The evacuation route's that way.
I love her.
Can I bring her too? Hey! That's fine, just hurry up.
I love her. I know you created me to bring back the woman you love, so now I know the truth and I can tell you honestly, go fuck yourself. I know, I'm like, Jesus. Yeah, honestly, I mean... I can't entirely be 100% mad anymore. And I hate that. I do. So not OG Morimura, but like this Morimura, right? Our mommy Mora, the one that ended up dying. Yeah. I was like, why are you literally her errand boy? Because he's in lesbians with her. Got it. You think it wouldn't be as bad if he weren't so weirdly high and mighty about others bending the rules for— I know, honestly. I'm like, really? I know, everyone's in lesbian. Yeah, everyone's in lesbians with one another. I know, I'm like, really? Because I'm like, what are you so, like, what are you a fucking stickler about? Projecting onto everyone. You can't do that! Projecting onto everyone. Because I'm doing that and I shouldn't be doing that. But yeah, we're follow the rules. I'm not, yeah. All right.
Strange.
He's just a Hijiyama, like, 5.0 kind of thing. Hijiyama's over here like doing whatever Okino wants him to. Goto's over here just doing whatever Chihiro wants him to. I'm kind of like, yeah, I'm kind of just a sucker for the would yeah. As long as they're not, you know, shooting people at point blank or nuking humanity. The nuking humanity though was in spite of someone. Even Megami, I don't know, I am a little bit extremely proud of Megami for realizing that she fucked up at the end, because not even Shinonome could really do that, so yeah. In the end, Goto is just a hypocrite, and I love him for that. Yeah, actually. Yeah, yes. Yes, actually. 1000% my thoughts right now. Because yeah. So the human race 2.0 is supposed to come out of this mess? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. I'm trying to figure that one out. It's like, so he accidentally implanted the original Mamimura's memories in her, not our Mamimura, not Nurse Mamimura, OG Mamimura. He fucked up. You're still on the Shinonome slander train. Likewise, until we can keep going. You don't know if it was an accident. I think, I don't know, maybe not. I don't know. It was just, he was in love with Mamimura, but at least to my understanding, right? So maybe not, like, Nurse Mamimura. I don't know. Not this one. I don't know. Clarification,
I know this is my
maybe.
first time here, but this suddenly makes me feel so nostalgic.
Sunsets will do that, I find, regardless of time period.
Yes, but
It sounds like Mamimura was unsalvageable, so he took the next best thing. I don't know. Maybe like universal control whenever he pulled it from there or something. Maybe it pulled like OGs. I don't know.
But this must be, well, I suppose it must be one of those places. So, where am I going?
I've rented an apartment under a false name.
Can't be any worse than our last accommodations. As long as it's not Rebel, I'll take it.
My apologies. If it's any comfort, I'm certain nobody will find you there. Not Shikishima, and certainly not Miss Morimura. I suppose we have Ida-san to thank for all this. The funds and paperwork he prepared were invaluable.
Tetsuya Ida. And he's still missing, is he?
Yeah, because right here. Yeah, I don't know.
Yes. Let's go.
This has got to suck for him.
Chihiro-san.
Like, you can't be with your person because they're trapped in a child's body. No, couldn't. This has got to suck for him. Oh my god.
You think I'm the professor?
That is what I said. You are Professor Chihiro Morimura, a major figure in Shikishima in the year 2188. Namely, the leader of its space initiative.
What are you even talking about?
Just some hypotheticals. A possible interpretation of the evidence I found.
Okay, say I am the professor. Remember, Miss Morimura is the one who created me. You think that was her plan? She wanted a host for the professor and not herself?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
how would that make sense?
Just stuff.
Miss Morimura ran an experiment to grant her clone compatibility. She believed that you were synchronized to her. She believed it was her own data she transmitted. But it was the other Chihiro Morimura in Sector 0.
Yep.
And of course, You entered the world as a newborn,
He didn't do it, she did.
incapable of verbal communication. So Miss Morimura never realized her mistake.
This is all speculation.
Certainly, yes. But if I'm right, and you are the professor, I imagine you were in quite a panic yourself. All things considered, it was a staggering deviation from the original plan.
Yeah.
What original plan?
Among the logs from 2188, one of Tetsuya Ida's noted that he'd found an anomaly. Chihiro Morimura was set to undergo a memory transplant in the final phase. And the final phase, well, that would be us.
I don't know where you think you're going with this.
A bit of patience, please. There's a little more context I need to provide.
Please do. I'm here for context, and apparently you're giving us all of the context.
The log from the future I saw first. That would be the comms log I found with my own ID. The first log I checked held some surprises. The author seemed to be an elderly Renya Goto. And the date of recording appeared to be 2188. I assumed it was some future version of myself. One that had time traveled into the far future. But now, I don't think that's the case. I believe it's the other way around. In other words, I myself am a clone of him.
Yeah.
Every individual I saw in that log footage, they all created clones of themselves.
Yeah.
Clones, huh?
Yes.
I did find a log that proves this point.
What did you see?
A comms log between you and Professor Takamiya. Her field is genetic engineering, I note.
Yeah.
Professor Takamiya, how are the projections on those self-replicating probes? The simulations look good. Especially the survey range. We never expected a rate of expansion that high. It was definitely the right call to prioritize its strength as a group over individual units. These probes are pretty much living machines now. They self-replicate using natural resources mined from asteroids in their routing. They'll just keep building up and breaking down. An infinite cycle of self-replication on its way to its target. There's basically zero chance of the tech failing midway through. They'll just keep on going. Probably long after humanity's gone. Glad I came to an expert then. All that's left is the refinement of the memory cube. The infrastructural storage cell, right?
The black box.
The cube's made up of 5 identical memory layers. In theory, it'll compare itself to nearby probes and use them as a template for repairs. And if it can't be repaired, well... fine, 1 probe down. We've got thousands more. And there are passengers? I'll be loading them up with the DNA of all the survivors. I've already got samples and data from all 15. Now it's just down to launching them. These clones will go with all our hopes on their shoulders. By the way, what do we do about him? I mean, after that DNA test. We do nothing. He doesn't have to know. What could I even say to him? Not much, I guess.
There were 15 survivors of that colony, each with a clone established to be compatible. Though they grew up in different eras, different worlds. And you aimed to replace your clone's memories with your own. That was your real plan.
So, what the clone was trying to do to Iori, or the projection clone, anyways.
Right now, I imagine your biggest question is precisely how much of that log I've seen. Am I close? You do have a genius mind, but also the form of a child. I imagine it's harder than usual to hide your agitation.
It's absolutely not. Now you're just trying to trick me?
I'd say, based on that log, Professors Takamiya and Morimura seem to know each other quite well. Maybe you know something about that.
Of course not.
Then perhaps instead, Tsukasa Okino? Being compatible, that makes one part of his identity clear. He's one of the 15 from the year 2188. So, any theories? Who was he in the year 2188? Care to guess?
Stop it.
No? Then allow me to clarify. That boy, Tsukasa Okino, is Professor Chihiro Morimura's son. But not her child by personal, conventional birth. The professor donated her egg cells as a young woman, in accordance with the policies on population control.
Wait!
Their blood relation wasn't exactly obvious, until DNA testing on the clone revealed it. The professor was faced with the truth. He was her son.
Okay, so I got it wrong. I got the one wrong, but Morimura does have a son. Okay, cool, cool.
Which naturally sparked an inconvenient surge of maternal instinct. However, Okino himself didn't think highly of the professor. He had his disagreements with the project staff, too. When it seemed like her end was near, the professor recorded him one final message. One last chance for him to know the truth.
Stop!
Show me the log right fucking now.
You saw that?
Show me the log right
But how?
fucking now.
You'd need a biometric ID match to access that log. So you should only have been able to access your own. My logs and Okino's should have been locked off.
Thank you, Professor Morimura.
Ooh. Okay, wait, okay, hold on.
Refers to the humans who can control the UFO mainframe.
Yep.
Those compatible have nanomachines implanted in their bodies.
Yep, we did
Since
that.
The battle that ended with the Sentinels infected, Miss Morimura has been pushing this operation as one of its fiercest supporters.
Okay, hi, hold on. So, I messed up, but I mean, I also kind of planted seeds for myself. So, in earlier like stuff. So I was like, could Miwako be like Mommy Mora and Ace Sekigahara's daughter? No, but I was like, you remember how earlier? I do distinctly remember this because I was curious about like possibly. Like, okay, so, I was like, they look very similar. Could they be like siblings, or could like just because they're clones doesn't mean that, you know, in like the cloning process they come out as like the same gender kind of thing? So could they be? Are they related? Are they the same person? I'm like, fuck. So I mean, the mommy Mora like cloneception and like mommy aspect of like like literal like mother aspects to mommy Mora was correct, just with the wrong Miwako. We'll see with Miwako. I still don't know about Miwako. She keeps coming in here. I'm like, maybe ooh, excuse me, wouldn't a clone be 1 for 1? I don't know. Maybe there's like, but again, that's kind of why I was like spitballing, like, right? But that makes sense, him being her son, because I was like, they look fucking super similar. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. I again was just spitballing at the time. That's why I was like, maybe it was different. But again, this, yes, this, got it, this, got it. Hi. Okay.
Indeed, the files I could access were somewhat limited. Mostly company logs. Meeting reports, call transcripts, bureaucratic chaff. Barely anything in the way of your personal records.
Ooh.
Then, how do you know what was in my logs?
It's simple, really.
My head hurts. Give me Shinonome's pills.
That should do it for preparations. Now, let's see if the biometric authentication works. Did it go through? Looks like that got me past the initial barrier, at least. Now, with Miss Morimura's ID, I should be able to get into her logs. Maybe, if I check Miss Morimura's logs, I might find a clue why your biometric ID matches hers.
Poor Iori.
It really is her ID.
Iori Fuyusaka?
Oh yeah.
Though unconscious, she proved very helpful. She is Chihiro Morimura, a compatible version. If you really are Miss Morimura, then you should already know who Iori Fuyusaka is. Because that would mean you hid her here in Sector 4. The plan was for the two newborns to grow up with their own separate lives. Ida-san's idea, presumably. Chihiro Morimura was planned to be placed in 2104, and Tetsuya Ida in 2024. Yet neither could be found.
I knew Renya Goto of Shikishima pretty well. You and he are very different. Except that you both make my life a lot harder. So, suppose I am the professor. Then what?
I want to know the truth.
Yeah, please. Fuck, please. Please.
I want to know the reasons behind all of this.
Yeah. What goes
But
on?
that seems unlikely. I imagine you're not inclined to tell me anything.
And why's that?
It'd be inconvenient for you if we had all the facts. Considering you're trying to eliminate us. from the very beginning. You never intended for this world to survive.
No, fuck. We're actually getting answers. Hold on, wait, no, stop, go back. No! Okay, fuck! Okay. I was fucking wondering why this motherfucker was locked behind Goto. And now I know. Like, Jesus. Oh my God. Cool. Cool. We gotta go fight shit now. 95%. We only have... How much is left in analysis? Like, what is going... Okay. Oh. We need to get to wave 3, I believe. Let's fucking get to wave 3. What did I have built up? Okay, so Ogata and Kisaragi. Well, we can't put Kisaragi on because Kisaragi overload. Cool. So,
Let's go.
Hold on. You were pretty good. You were pretty good. What level are you at? Okay, well, we'll go with you. Cool. I am like... Yeah, let's armor up, kids. We were so busy asking... Damn it! Missed it again! I swear that gnat. Wait, okay. Well, we'll keep going then. We were so busy asking questions, we didn't ask the most important one. Are we ready for the answers? I'm ready for the answers. Yeah, I'd like to believe that I'm ready for the answers. You know what? Just go through. Armor for everyone. That's it for now. Fuck. Honestly. Okay.
Look, Natchan, the Cultural Science Museum. We went there.
No! It's gonna get fucked up!
Oh yeah, an elementary school. Man, that takes me back. I hope it's.
It belongs in a museum!
Sometimes that's all it takes, huh? Just give us some magnets and levers to mess with and we're happy.
Huh. Did you forget, Nanji-kun? That was where you proposed to me.
What?
Yeah, said you'd protect me forever. Oh, back in 2nd grade? He said that to me too. Oh, really? Well, Casanova, exactly how many girls have you proposed to?
She's like, where?
Hey, I didn't mean it like that. Look, it was 2nd grade. I didn't know shit. I just wanted to be a hero. Protect everybody.
Well, now's your chance.
Dino signatures.
Perfect. Now I get to prove it.
She's like, oh, we are so talking later, or I'm just gonna continue to give you shit for the rest of your life. The second one sounds more like Kisaragi. All right. Jesus. That was great. No, just Indiana Jones quote. You know what? It's fine. Ooh, okay. Cool.
No room for hesitation. Fall. Did that do it? Where are they?
Let's see. Yeah, let's
They
just...
don't stand a chance. Did I get it? What do I do?
You...
Not this time.
Let's set those up.
As long as I can keep this thing moving.
Here, let's everyone shields up. I think Sekigahara is too far out, but that's okay.
No way through this.
Thanks.
What's
No, he made it cool. Okay, I need you to sentry gun over there. Let's do that.
Don't waste any chances. Here goes.
Let's hope we can get through 5 then,
Nothing special.
before we go to the next one. Just kind of putting this up as defense.
No fight I can't win.
Harem. He seems pretty devoted with with Kisaragi at this point. Ogata is the goat. Oh, goat. Yeah. Yeah, I upgraded his railgun and now he's like, he doesn't need to move anywhere. I was still trying to figure out how to...
What can I do?
How to play Nayra for the longest time. Finally got it, so that's good.
That work?
Right. Guardian goes there. Actually, hold on. Defend for a second. Multi-lock. Let's do that. That should help. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Almost. Almost. Main battery. There we go. Let's hit you guys.
Did I get it? Threat suppressed. They've got their sights on me.
And we'll put a guardian kind of right here. That should help a lot.
No fight I can't win.
Just do that.
How's that? Give it up.
What's the plan?
Demolish your blade, and that should be done.
That work? Target destroyed.
Okay, I actually really enjoy this move of hers. Cyber attack missile. That's fucking cool.
What now?
You can kind of mosey on over here and do some damage.
That's it. Not throwing away my shot.
Main, hit that.
A hit. Enemy signal touch.
Did some stuff. We'll go ahead and just like leap attack in the center. That should help out. Neutralize stuff. Heavy knuckles. Let's just hit you.
That hit. How's that?
We need a...
My turn now. Enemy threat range.
Go this way.
You're done. How was that?
Got some.
Neutralized. Okay. What now?
I'll just attack in the center again.
What's the plan?
Okay, multi-lock missile. Can we? Yeah, you can hit over here some. I know that'll just move her further. I know it's not the best to use, but it'll enable her to do some damage while she moves a greater distance than just barely moving and not doing any damage at all.
Waste any chances. Fall. That work? Next.
Son of it did. Okay, rush attack. Do that.
Take it. See ya. Locked on. Enemy on the move.
Need battery. Go down, please.
Did I get it?
Okay, you can use your quad leg spike.
Here you go. That's it.
That's one.
Thanks.
That thing is a fucking beast.
Come on. Got him. That's what you get.
That'll do. Okay, so we want
Don't waste any chances.
to schmove over here. Just some.
Moving out.
You need to defend.
They're like any other punks.
Leap attack. Can we? Yeah. Let's. That'll do some damage. There we go. Get away from that thing, or not. That's fine. You know what? It's good. Quad spike. Do that. That's down. It's toast.
They've got their sights on the machine within enemy threat range.
I figured out how to use that. It's been fun. And it helps so much.
I won't back down.
We'll see, yeah. Kick his ass, Nayra.
Enemy unit destroyed. No dice. Don't let up.
Damn it, Juro. How dare. Here, Hurricane Rush. Nope, cool. Orc. This way. Move more. Move more. Jesus.
Fall. Did that do it? What do I do?
Let's see. Demolisher Blade. Can we get like more in here?
Come on.
That was probably overkill, but it's okay. I was hoping to go for the massive horde.
Okay. What's the plan?
Multi. Can I? Does that hit both? Yeah. Cool. The Gamoler should go down. I'm not sure about the other guy. It didn't quite make it, but that's okay. Demolisher Blade. Sure.
How was that? Neutralized. They're like any other punks.
Leap attack.
Here comes the
Yeet.
pain. Take it. I have to focus.
Multi. Here, get the ones out here, please. Get the ones out back.
Got it.
Take them out back.
Cut you down. Okay. What now?
And then we'll just leap attack again. I don't know. I have too much fun with the leap attacks. It's fine.
Where are they?
Okay. We'll use your mega railgun. Can you get a couple of in there?
Did I get it?
Yes, you did. Congratulations. I know, right? I really fucking... no, I don't think this is the battle that destroyed humanity. I look like a Minecraft character. Love that for me.
Well, so much for that museum.
All the old pieces of our daily lives are getting left behind.
All right, thanks. Thanks so much.
I feel bad for saying it, but it's kind of hard to focus on being sad when I'm this hungry.
I feel that though.
That's only fair. We've been fighting these monsters non-stop since sundown.
Hamburg! Might as well add a little bit of countertop to that action.
Well, I was hoping I could enjoy Hamburger again someday.
Nobody tell him.
Once this is all over, I'll make as much as you want.
Nobody tell him.
Sounds good. Am I still invited to this?
Yes.
Of course.
Guess I'd better stay alive then. Wouldn't want to miss
Nobody tell him. Nobody tell him. Nobody. It's Hamburger forever. All right, cool. We didn't get the atonement.
Won't lose to the kaiju.
We got one. Yeah, 108. Got it. Okay, let's see. Shinonome and Goto. You would crap out on me. You would. Okay.
The invasion ends here.
I'll go. Okay.
Actually, let's do Kisaragi. We need to level up Kisaragi. Kisaragi some.
I got this.
Let's hope that you do, motherfucker. Okay, let's see. We do want Sentinel upgrade armor. Got you. Just kind of going down the line. I've kind of gotten all of their moves to like level 4 and 5, so Hoping that's helping. I feel like it is. I feel like we're doing a lot better. Fuck. No! Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Pierogi Kisaragi.
The D-forces already have us surrounded. We're pulling out all the stops here, but still. You think we can last until tomorrow afternoon?
Hopefully.
I know we can. I won't give up. I'll find a way. You're right. No point waiting around and moping about it. If you want to win, you'll have to fight for it. And I'm not about to let you take the lead. I won't lose either. I'm not scared of them.
Yeah? Atta girl.
I still am not a fan of Shinonome. I was also wondering about that too, because she was always like, my head kind of thing, and then here she was like perfectly fine, which makes sense because she's officially separated. And no! Don't disconnect me! Do not disconnect me! You are not nanomachines in my head! You are OBS! Jesus! Okay!
Stay calm. Lend us a hand.
You hurt your ankle? Why did you hurt your ankle? Don't do that. That's bad, Crispy.
Fall. Did that do it? Next, I guess life comes at you fast.
Oh, I also got this nifty thing for Hijiyama. It's the Air Demolisher Blade. So he can now, like, 'cause I always hated that I couldn't reach up and hit him with the melee, and now I'm like, I can. That's so cool. All right, let's see you, Kisaragi.
Here goes. They felt
Just take out a nice slice.
Hope I can pull my weight.
Actually, yeah, let's do that. Yeah.
Shield them. Much obliged.
If you're, I believe that's on the Twitch side of things. YouTube, how we looking? I think we're still up. From what I'm seeing on my end, YouTube's still up, which is good because it's a bitch to reset with
Here goes.
chat.
How was that?
I figured as much, yeah.
Let's see. Is that it?
What now?
What went down? YouTube or, oh, okay, Twitch? Yeah, Twitch went down. Basically, I can guarantee Twitch going down, yeah, whenever I see OBS issue, so, which makes me believe that it's a Twitch issue. But whatever. Love that for me!
Try this. Bingo. Oh no, you don't.
Oh shit,
This is all pretty freaky.
there's a freaking...
Was that okay? How do I... Lend us a hand.
The, God, was it, the evil... God, what is it called? I actually don't know. Gladiators, the gladiators, the Sentinel gladiators. Let's, no, I gotta push through. Okay, cool.
Did that do it? Nothing special.
Stay calm. I can do this. Nice.
This is nuts.
Targeting a light comes at you fast. Threat range.
Hey, there we go. You should be able to fuck his... Well, yeah. Well, we're gonna have to do something, so yeah. That can go there.
Are we getting their
What's
numbers
the
down?
plan?
Demolisher Blade, and then I want you to fuck up
Here goes.
him.
How was that?
Almost. Leg spike. Yeah, gladiator. That should be able to destroy it. Awesome.
Let's see.
No damage. Okay. Interesting. Action. Guardian goes there. Railgun. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. The big. Yep, the Meg. We want the Meg. That should be it. Awesome. Fuck. Okay, I need you. Yep, I know.
I'll adjust the settings to get your
Okay, yeah. You gotta. No, wait. Defense.
Focus on the battle, Iori.
Yep. God damn it. Okay, we should be able to. You need to stay up. You've got to defend. I need you to defend as well. What is attacking you? Ugh. Demolisher Blade. Yep. Fuck up the gladiator, maybe. Great. Okay. Yeah, sure. Because I don't know if it's gonna do. Oh, no, hold on. We need shield repair. Hi, honey. That's for you. Okay. Hopefully that does something now. No. What the fuck? Okay. Could be better. Sentry gun. Hi. Place you there. Leg spike. Do we have... Fuck. They're all over the place. Jesus. Hey, get him. Please tell me that does damage. Awesome. Amaguchi, I need you to take over for Sekigahara then, because for some reason... Okay. We gotta do some stuff. We gotta... clear up some of that bullshit. Okay. Can you rush attack for me? Are you stuck? Are you... No. Whoa, wait. Are you for real? Is he stuck?
Let's see. What's the plan?
No! Oh. Okay, rush attack is doing it. Got it. Is he actually stuck? He is the last person that I need stuck. Oh my god. Okay, just fuck him up then. Because he's melee. He doesn't have any ranged shit. Okay, whatever it was, it's gone. Cool. I don't know. He was actually stuck there for a second.
My turn now.
Okay. Yeah, sure. That should take enough of them down. Cool. Heavy knuckles. We'll just do that. Sure.
It worked. I got him.
Stay calm. I can do this.
Smash Ultimate. No. I'm gonna be completely and totally honest with you. We probably will not. Probably not. I was never any good at Smash. Well, one, because I never got to play. And by the time that I got to play Smash, it was with Crispy. And Crispy plays to win. But Crispy is also fucking obscenely good. So I can't play. Period. And that's not like, you know, oh, it's Crispy's fault. There's no way. There is no way. Crispy is too damn good, so I just kind of get like shoved off the edge. And that's about as much. Yeah, no, I will watch Crispy and our friends play Smash. Like, they are all so fucking good. I just can't do anything against them. So no, we probably will not play Smash. Mario Party? Sure, maybe. Why not? I would try that. Sure. Oh, yeah, let's do that. That should be fine. You should just be able to rush attack that. Yeah, there we go. And then, actually, we probably should have gone for... Here, go. That's not going to do anything, because it's under a certain amount of damage. I can't reach very well. So we're going to go with that for right now. Your friends and you used to travel to tournaments religiously. Yeah, exactly. No, I would just kind of sit in like quiet shock and just stare because it was insane. They are insane. They are very good. Like maybe if I practiced a little bit, kind of on my own time, but I just don't really feel compelled. That's why I learned multiverses. That way I could at least, you know, we were on equal footing. And then multiverses died. Platform fighters are one of your favorite. Yes, Christ, yes. How is Crispy at Tekken? Yeah, Tekken's still a thing. You know, I haven't seen Crispy play as much Tekken as I have Smash. I'll let Crispy answer that one. Like the only way that I can presently hold my own with against Crispy in Tetris, for example, is with Puyo Puyo Tetris. Because my Puyo Puyo game is very strong, but I am also realistic in knowing that like I will never catch up to Crispy in Tetris. Because again, Tetris Effect, Crispy is like one of the like 2% in the world that has like platinum on that, which requires crazy. I don't have enough time for that. The only way you can hold your own against Crispy and Tetris is by offering the devil a BJ. Yeah. I don't. I thought it had bumped up to like 2%. I know there was a period that it was like 1%, but I also remember you being like, fuck, it's 2% now. What the fuck? No? Am I misremembering? Because I know it was like less than 1%. All right, so we're fucked if we play against Crispy? Absolutely. I'm like, and I'm not even just saying it because, you know, Crispy's my person. We're fucked. We're fucked. You don't play against Crispy if you want to play. Just for funsies. If you want to compete, then you play against Crispy. I thought it had. What am I thinking of then? What was the 2% thing? Because I remember you were upset about it. Okay, my apologies. I just forged an untruth against my husband. Sorry.
Can't mess this up.
You could mess it up. We'd just all be dead.
Number 13. Let's see.
Yeah, no, he absolutely did play.
The practice round's over.
He does Tetris tournaments. We talked about that the other day, though, how like there was a guy being an absolute asshole to those girls, and then you came and like showed him up, and I was like, yeah, that's right. That's for husbands.
Yes, how's that?
Don't let up.
Take that for being rude.
Here goes.
Hair flip.
That do it? Too slow. Man, we've got it rough.
Leg spike.
Hold still. Nice. There you go. Can I?
Hey, Kun!
Yeah, just heal him. Just heal him. You're fine. You know what? We can defend, and then you
How do I...
can keep hitting things.
Stay calm. I can do this. Are we winning?
I don't know. Are you winning, son?
Moving out.
Leap attack. Actually, no. Yeah, leap. No. Demolisher blade. That's what we want. Because I think Sunny D can take all but one down.
I have to focus.
Because he's that good. We're just going to schmoove on over.
Let's get him.
Yeah, long range missiles. I think that puts you right here.
They felt that. Yes!
Tetris and platform fighters are where Crispy lives. Yeah. I really honestly thought that there was a 2% trophy. Because you're like, oh, it went up.
Aegis activated.
I'm gonna fucking
Terminal closure complete.
pull that up afterwards.
Surrounding 2 kilometers. You just worked. The terminal's closed off.
What's wrong, Ryoko? Are you all right? You're not hurt somewhere, are you?
Are you?
No. Just tired, that's all.
I feel that.
Hey, don't try to cozy up to Ryoko-san. She's not your girlfriend anymore.
Wait. Gojo-senpai and Shinonome-senpai dated?
What?
I fail to see how that's relevant, Sekigahara.
What?
Yes. For about half a year during middle school. We split before we graduated.
What?
But why? I don't remember.
It was her idea, and so was the breakup, though I couldn't tell you the reason.
I don't see that working at all.
You were the reason. The point is, stop bothering Ryoko-san.
Okay.
Hey, Kun.
Oh yeah, he would be upset because they were like, yeah, neighbors down the street kind of thing. Childhood friends. Yeah, no, what? I'm like, the fuck? I was like, why would Sekigahara be upset? Because they were childhood friends, that's why. You're getting into... Yeah, I do remember that. When you play a game and it has a tournament scene, you tend to get a little obsessed. A little bit? Sweets, I would walk down the stairs or like walk into the room the next morning and you would just be like going crazy.
Come on.
On it still.
The battle's just starting.
Like, to like the point that I am at with like Zelda kind of thing. I'll just go. I know, right? I'm like, what? When do we stop acquiring mystery points? Because I don't think that there's gonna, you know what? Actually, I don't know. Was that just 1 or 2? Fuck. What do I have to get to get to Remembrance? It was 3rd area of Wave 5. That's what it was. That's where the 5 came in. I was like, I thought it was 3, but it could be 5. I don't know. 1 more. I think it's gonna end up making us do the story through his... Okay, let's see. I mean, do the battle through his story. So... we're actually gonna keep this team. And if we haven't already... Yeah, your armor needs to be up. So everyone's 3s across the board. It looks like I was working on generators though. And then stopped. Yeah. So yeah. Let's continue on the with the generators. I'm trying to make them all powerhouses or equal across the board. That way, you know, once we go through actuator. Yeah, let's see this. We're just gonna go down the roster. Damn. Okay. Cool. I didn't even check to see what was what the extra bonus thingies were, but we're near the end, so I'm not too terribly devastated about it.
Wonder if Miss Morimura is watching from somewhere.
She's dead.
Unfortunately, she's no longer with us.
Not his fault. Not his fault. Yeah, baby more kind of fucked up.
Be alive ourselves.
Yeah.
I see. You're right. Anything could happen. Akun, when this fight's over,
We can hear you.
let's go somewhere, okay?
We can hear you.
Just the two of us?
We can hear you.
We can go on your motorcycle, take a beach trip, or anything you want.
Anything you want, huh?
Even if we get reborn as totally different people, I'd still find you again, Akun. So,
You're broadcasting this live.
I'll take you.
that's a promise, okay?
Again, they had so much chemistry until she drops the "I love you" bomb, and I was like, "Fuck, cool." I thought when she's like, "Oh," when he's like, "Oh yeah, she confessed," I thought it was just a "I like you" kind of thing. I'm like, what? That escalated quickly.
I have to focus.
Okay. All right, let's fucking go.
Stay calm.
Action. Sentry gun. You can go over there.
What's the plan?
Let's oh. Cool.
I don't think so.
Have fun with that.
The practice round's over.
You also
Anti-air defense.
have
All pretty freaky.
blades that should... Oh no, that's air. That's just air. Cool. Let's just fuck you up. Let us ruin your day a little bit. I was gonna put the bunny down. I'm like, wait, nope, I need the bunny. Can't do that. Let's, yeah, leg spike that. You know what? We want the big one. Yes.
Try this. Bingo. They're going
Okay. Another leg spike. Terra carrier. That should do it. I don't have enough with like multi. Yeah, air demolisher blade. You're up, Pigiana. I love that move so much.
I don't think so.
Hopefully that does shit. Let's do EMP stunner right in the back there. Hopefully that does shit. Leg spike. We want the carrier here. Yep.
I've gotta do this.
We're just gonna... Yeah, we do want another. We do want another. Anything else will help. Sentry gun, we'll smack one down right over there too. Okay. Not flares. We want demolisher blade. Okay. Can I go? Thank you. That's ground. Can we go this way? Fuck. No. Okay. We're gonna jump. When in doubt, jump over everything. Go through. Big one. Where's the... Whatever, it's fine. You all gotta go down eventually.
Nothing special. Hope I can pull my weight.
Leg spike. Carrier. Damn it. This is great. This is going so well. Yep, another leg spike, please. Hi. Nope. Right. Got it. Cool. Sentry gun.
Let's see.
Blade. No? Okay, so just demolisher blade, period. Just, yeah, all of that. Cool. Shh, it's fine. It's fine. Yikes. They just keep coming in. Oh my god. Go there.
This is all pretty freaky.
Okay, no. We want EMP stunner right in the center.
Hope I can pull my weight.
This is fine. This is so good. This is so fine. We'll just go right to the center of it. Right here. Yeah, that's good.
Come on. Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur.
Cool, that's a couple.
What do I do?
I need you to repair. Where the fuck is he? Oh, right here. Please. Yeah, because he's gonna be fucked. Apparently he is too. I'm not actually surprised by that because we just kind of dropped him into the middle of hell itself and it was like, this is good, this is fine. Action. No. Got a couple there.
Don't waste any chances.
We're gonna shmove back here. No, wait. Yeah, rush attack. We're gonna shmove back over here just a little bit, but we're still gonna keep fighting and hope that Iori pops up here real quick and is within range.
This isn't so hard.
Here, go there again.
They felt that.
How was that?
Action. Fuck! No!
I'll get him. It worked. I did it.
Man, we've got it rough.
Yeah, you do. Can we? Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's take care of that one. I didn't notice that was up and about.
Nice.
Cool. I wasn't paying attention.
Gotta think.
Let's see if we can save Sekigahara a little bit.
Got it. I did it.
Cool. So he's out of the immediate. You know what? We're gonna. No, we're no shit. No, fuck. Go back. Go back. Hi. I need you to kind of be like right over here. And then you can just. Yeah. Leap tackle the shit out of everyone. Right into the center of shit where you shouldn't be, but that's okay. Leg spike. Awesome. Hi. Now you can defend. Can I? No, I can't. Okay, so. Allow me to just drop on in. Go there.
Stay calm.
Okay, you should. Where are we going? We're going to move you over here, where shit's getting wild, and then you can hit that. And then you can hit those. Nope. Okay, cool.
I guess life comes at you fast.
Rush is at where the fuck is we? Where do we need it? Right here. That should take that out. Coolsies.
Enemy down.
They're on the line. Stay calm. I can do this. Gotcha.
Nope, nothing. Cool. Love that for me. Oh, they're shielded. I knew that.
Acting like what next?
You're acting like what next? I don't know. What are you acting like? Is there? Are we? Where? They're kind of on the outside a little bit. He's fine. He's good. He's good. He's fine. He's good. Long range missiles. That did a lot for me. Love that.
What can I do?
So much for that kaiju.
That.
Got it.
That that'll get all of them? Awesome.
I did it. What now?
That. Cool, one more. Awesome. Don't die to that one, please. Rush attack. Rush. Fuck. 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 Go up a street. Yeah, go over.
Here goes. Good.
Turn left now.
Next.
Termination of enemy signals confirmed.
They still have chemistry. Yeah, but it kind of, I don't know, it just kind of cheapened it. In my humble wrong opinion.
We need to be careful while we fight. We're doing a lot more collateral damage than I thought.
It's fine.
But I guess it goes to show. If we think tactically with Guardians and EMPs, we'll gain more ground than just by attacking.
I don't know, it just kind of like went from like, oh, they're good together to like just the girl that mistakes a crush for love kind of thing. That's how I feel.
We'll need flares equipped too. They're important for...
Okay, what? I'm sorry. 2E, okay. All right. Okay.
Good point, Shinonome-senpai. We need all the offense we can muster, so we can't waste it shooting down missiles. Okay. We can't afford to lose this.
We're getting there.
I guess we did it.
I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me on that. Oh, we did that. Cool. Awesome. No, I want to go back to the story. I want to go back to the story. Yes, wait, third area. Oh, wait. Oh, jeez. I got it backwards. Sorry, I got it backwards. Shh, it's fine. Fuck. Hijiyama, I mean, if you insist. Okay, got you.
Understood.
I'll fight.
Q. Who's on our team right now? You're on our team. I'm like, might as well just fucking make sure everything got... Everyone that's on the team has everything. I think I got you. Almost had you. Ryoko. Stupid Nome. Alright. Yeah, I kept bumping up Miura's actuator because I thought that it would help him move a little bit faster. It did not. That's okay. We good? Yeah, we're good to cry. Okay, cool. Since you're on the team and I'm also biased. Awesome. Q. Awesome. You hear that guy fucks food? So do I.
Hijiyama-kun, I'm sorry I called you simple. You really are reliable. Always have been.
We love our himbo.
Where's this coming from?
I keep calculating and recalculating, and I always get the same result. I wish it was different, but you deserve to know.
Oh, man.
I measured the rate of incoming kaiju, and we can't win. There's 0 chance of surviving until tomorrow.
Shh, it's fine.
A physical impossibility.
It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna win.
We failed. It doesn't matter if we fight back. Our window is gone.
But there's still a window to do hamburger on the countertop.
If you don't want to tell the others, then I understand.
Oh, okay, so they're not broadcasting to everyone.
Nothing. Is that who you think I am? That I'll just give up simply because I'm told to? I'm not just fighting for my own survival. You know it's more than that.
Hijiyama-kun.
I'm here for this. Oh, yeah.
Now.
Nothing like the end of the worlds to bring us closer together.
They're after me. And Backup deployed. Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur. Anti-air defense.
This is all pretty freaky. I'll handle this. Score!
Hope I can pull my weight.
Yeah,
Don't miss. Nailed it.
oh, so fucking close. Damn it.
Deploying decoys.
Are we winning?
Probably not. Probably not. Probably. Hold on. Go. Yep, there we go.
Nice.
I guess life comes at you fast.
Defense flares.
Stay calm. I can do this. Hold still.
Damn.
Nailed it.
It's now then. What? Enemy threat range.
Jesus Christ. This is insane. This is nuts.
Good.
This is absolutely nuts.
What to do?
Guardian goes there.
Hope I can pull my weight.
Okay,
Bingo.
doing some stuff.
That's right.
Heavy railgun.
They felt that. Shit!
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur.
Anti-air. Oh, no, we want to go with blade. We've got to get some stuff out. There we go. Awesome. That's not so awesome. Fuck this.
I'm in range. Hit. How many?
What now?
Ah, Jesus. Cool.
Here goes. Bullseye.
This is wild. This is wild. Oh my god. Is it literally... Okay, Terra Carrier, got it. I thought it was in the air.
What do I do?
Put a sentry gun right there and hope for the best.
Now then.
More EMP spikes. EMP spikes for everybody!
That's my window.
So, what's my next move?
Hopefully that'll
Score!
take that out. Took some out.
I can help.
Damn. Dammity damn.
Timing. Hit. Let's see.
Demolish your blade. No, right. Yep, right there. Go from behind.
Humanity stands around.
Winning?
You gotta defend. That's what you gotta do, Sunny D. Go there.
Let's turn this around.
Action. Let's do EMP Center.
They felt that.
Absolutely.
My next move.
Okay.
Enemy threat range. Locked on.
All the EMP.
Good. Signal offline. What next?
You know, just more. Sure.
What to do?
Guardian? There?
Now then.
Let's help with that a little bit.
Think ahead.
Multi-lock.
Timing. That easy. Target. The practice round's over.
That should be good. Multi-rocket launcher. Yeah, just take care of those out there, I guess. That should take those down. Anything at this point will help.
Stay calm. I can do this.
Lol, thanks, Ghost. Leg spike, leg spike, leg spike. Carrier.
Nice.
Much obliged. Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur.
Even though I'll be wearing another underwear, I'll find you. Oh my god.
How's that?
Multi again. We're just gonna kind of hang out in the center with Hijiyama.
That's my win.
What now? Hold still. Bingo.
Got it.
I can do this.
Heavy battery. Yeah, let's just go straight through.
Score! I beat him.
Awesome, there's a carrier down. Almost there.
Attack got him.
The practice round's over.
Do I seriously have... Okay, whatever. This one?
Take this.
Awesome.
Try again.
Better put on a show for Yuki-chan.
Oh fuck, okay. Defend.
What do I do?
You can move over here.
Here's the plan.
You can't EMP spike.
I'll stop them. That easy. How many down?
That'll at least ground it a little bit.
So, what's my next move?
Long range missiles is your next move.
They felt that I was back.
I'll make it work.
Hijiyama, I need you to do these. Awesome.
Enemy down. Now then. Hit confirmed.
Get one?
I can do this.
Almost.
Right? Please hit it. How's that? I got him. I can help.
Actually, okay.
I can take them all. Yes. I defeated them.
Let's see.
Enemy threat range.
Demolisher blade. Fuck. I just want to get over there. So, okay, so anti-air? Are we up in the air now? Is that what's happening? No? There we go. That should take it out. So the other one's toast? Yes, awesome. Okay, cool.
Try again. Next move.
I need you to come over here and take down this guy a little bit. And by take down this guy a little bit, I mean a lot.
Now.
You need to leg spike this guy. Now! Fuck.
Hope I can pull my
Schmoof.
weight. Number
Get your ass
24.
on over. This guy, yep.
Do this. Was that okay? I beat him. What do I do?
You can't really reach him, so probably another sentry gun. Anything to kind of fucking help out. You need to leg spike it. You are within distance now. You can leg spike it. That should be it.
Bullseye. That's something.
I guess life comes at you fast.
What is the one thing left? Is there one more thing left?
Let's see. Here's the plan.
I need to think.
Where?
This isn't so hard.
Hold on. That's it.
Are we winning?
Termination of enemy signals.
There we go. Got it.
Aegis activated.
Next part.
What an onslaught. It's unbelievable that we've lasted even
Yeah, I got
this
a little
long.
bit intimidated there. I'm not gonna lie.
Yes. Is Megumi Yakushiji-san alright?
Is she? What happened?
I am, but why specifically me?
Oh yeah.
I have to look out for you. I'd never forgive myself if I couldn't repay your kindness. You're the Yaki Silverpon angel.
Oh, I knew I recognized you. You're the Yucky Silverpon guy.
Yes! He's like, how dare you slander my hamburger. Oh my god, I love him so much. He is the best.
That was straightforward.
Oh my god. Yeah. We just now unlocked Yakisoba Pond. I don't believe that. Oh my god, that was the best. That was the fucking best. Yakisoba Pond is life. Like literally, like I get it. It saved him from dying. Like I get it. Okay. Okay, we'll put in Ogata because he needs to kind of be leveled up. I'm waiting for like the final battle kind of thing, so I'm trying to like put in everyone with like.
I'm there.
What is going on with Kisaragi? I feel like she's going down just a lot.
We have to fight.
Yeah. Okay. Are we on the actuator now? Is that what's happening? I'm guessing. Hopefully. Yep, you're good. You're good. Yeah, I was hoping that was gonna make you faster. Alas, it did not. Fortunately, I figured out how to play you. So that's good. So do we wanna upgrade the, let's get 4s and 5s across the board. Did we get 4 across the, no we didn't. Yeah. Precise machine cannons? What is that? Okay, so attacks kaiju within area, target area in front of the Sentinel with heavy caliber rounds. Attacks kaiju within a thin area. Let's see about leveling it up first. So, you know what? We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. Wave 5, the last one before we can fucking continue to beat the story. Is this the last wave? Or not wave, but like stage?
Preparing to intercept. Initiating tactical analysis.
Oh.
Look, that's a new model of the RPF. Oh, and of course, it's friggin' gigantic.
My thoughts exactly.
Who knows what kind of kaiju this one spits out? And there's a new model of the drum mine too. Not sure what to expect from this one.
Love this.
According to the computer's estimates, it's reinforced its shell. And the explosions will be magnitudes higher.
Of course.
Bye,
Ghost.
What the hell would we even do?
Spilodon populator. Hello. How goes? How goes? Okay, hold on. Okay. What happens if they're in the terminal? Okay, yeah.
So that's it, huh? No more screwing around? I wanna laugh, but this ain't even funny.
Yeah, fucking honestly. I'm kind of done.
Stop it. No matter what.
I'm like, come on. I'm starting to feel it too. I'm like, I know. Okay. I'm kind of with them. I'm a little bit done trying to to protect the terminal as well. Jesus. Okay. Oh boy.
Can't mess this up.
Okay. Guardian.
I'm here.
We must win. There's still hope.
We're going straight for it. Fuck that. We are going straight for it.
Keep it together.
EMP stunner.
Hold up. How's that?
What do I do?
Is the human race even worth saving at this point? That's the thing, is like, I'm still trying to figure out, like, when they said human race has been... yeah, I'm kind of feeling very overwhelmed. It's not too complicated, because, you know, we're kind of closer to the end, but I'm also very much like, fuck, dude.
Still not used to this thing. As long as I can keep this thing moving.
It says that they're gone. They've been gone for millions of years. So is it literally just kind of like, yeah, absolutely. Hope is the last thing to die.
Deploying decoys.
I don't know. They're fighting for their lives. It's not even humanity at this point. They're fighting for their lives. Where is it? Where? Oh shit! I didn't go far enough.
What's the plan?
Right there.
Still not used to this thing.
Fuck it.
That do it? You're stressed.
They're like any other punks. They ought to be used to fights by now.
I think I gotta send him after. Okay. High pulse energy laser right there. And of course it didn't do a goddamn thing. Oh my god. Okay. I'm sweating. I'm actually sweating a little bit with this one. Cyber attack missiles. Let's try that.
What the? Where'd they come from?
Everywhere, Ogata.
My way. They're like any other punks.
Okay. Can we leap attack to it? Yeah.
Come on, asshole.
Is it actually doing anything? Is it not doing anything? No damage?
Did I? Enemy destroyed.
Are we fucked? Chat, are we fucked? Not to know, please be the answer. You're fucking with me. Here, actually, can we get out of here real quick? Fuck, okay. This is gonna suck, this is gonna suck, this is gonna suck, this is gonna suck. This is wild. It's not doing anything.
I'm counting on you.
Oh my god. Oh, we are so fucked. We are so fucked. We're like, it's not even funny. Okay, hold on. Oh my god. I think you need to go over here, dude. I don't know. Cyber attack missiles again? Oh my god. It's really not doing anything.
Gotta do something.
Okay.
Hold up. How's that?
No fight I can't win. Okay, let's do
Move.
this. Number 21 on the move. No fight I can't win.
We gotta repair. We've just gotta repair. That's all there is to it.
Keep this thing moving.
I won't give up.
Fuck!
Initiating shield.
Thanks. I'll try.
Rush attack. Normal weapons.
Take it. Nah, gotta think.
Wait.
That's it.
No, not even piercing cannons. Oh my god.
They don't stand a chance.
We're fucked! We are fucked! Oh my god, we are so fucked.
Why isn't this working?
What do I do?
Oh my god. Okay, I've got to go over here and try this one too, because
Number 10, moving in. What do I do? I'll try.
defend, dude. I don't know.
Gotta keep it together.
I actually don't know.
Ready for this? Hit! Yeah, we must survive.
Okay. I don't know.
Initiating shield. I'll just deploying decoys.
Okay, what's the plan? As long as I can keep this thing moving.
Sentinel number 21 transmitted.
I mean, it's just already almost
What's the
there.
plan?
Like, we still got to get this guy.
That do it.
Which, honestly, it looks like that's going down a lot easier, so I'll take it. EMP stunner.
What do I do?
Okay, so you just need to stay here. I think Yuki can kind of...
What now?
I think Yuki can handle the carrier on her own. This guy is stressing me out.
There's still hope. I need to think things through.
They're like any other punks. Come on! Take it! Come on! I gotta refocus.
Heavy knuckles.
That hit, got it!
I'll take them down quick.
Okay, you keep defending with Natsuno, I guess. I feel like Natsuno needs to go forward more.
Okay. What now?
Demolisher Blade did jack shit. So I just want to get back to the story. I don't want to fight this anymore. Homing missile. Damn it. Take down some stuff, Natsuno. Hold the line.
Just watch. How's that? Got it!
We must win. I'm counting on you.
I don't know if those will actually fucking do anything, but that's cool.
Try.
Actually, hold on. We're gonna leap attack because we need you to go further that way.
What to do?
Move, dipshit.
Arm mounted. 0. Nothing. Cool.
I missed.
Yuki-chan.
Shh. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
What now?
Wait. Oh, God. Okay. Heavy knuckles.
How's that? That hit! They ought to be used to fights by now. Come on! Get bent!
Still not used to this thing. Not through with me.
Damn it.
Big mistake, pal.
What to do?
Defend. Oh, that's it for Yuki. Oh my God. That's it for Yuki. Oh my God. Shit.
I won't give up.
What is going on? Why can't I?
Think we must survive.
Okay. What now?
Yeah. I think that's it for Yuki. I should have pulled back.
Number 23.
Oh, we are so fucked. Ooh, we are so fucked.
Got it! That hit!
Yeah. Fuck.
Sentinel number 21. Now initiating emergency pilot ejection.
Okay.
There's still hope.
Okay, cool.
Must win.
Why can't I do anything with you? What's going on?
I need to think. I'll take them down quick. I need to think.
I'm very confuzzled. Why can't I do anything with her? You two are just gonna have to take it on. We should have done more heavy hitters, but I did not know.
I won't give up.
But I did. Okay, whatever. It's good. It's fine. It's good.
Got it! That hit!
As long as I can keep this thing moving.
There.
No point overthinking it.
Oh, we're knocking it towards the goddamn terminal. No. Get let's not do that. Heavy railgun. Let's try that. Natsuno, can you assist? Thank you.
What's the situation?
Your guess is as fucking good as mine. One person is like possibly. Great. Okay. No! Shit! I fucked up! Yuki! Damn it. Your cheese tactics barely worked. Yeah, I feel okay. So Yuki was the proper one to have. I don't. Okay, you have a guardian. I think she needs to come out, and not just because I don't like her. I think we need to have Sekigahara here as well, because these three can like fucking get it. Yakishiji. Again, I wasn't having much luck with Yakishiji. I think it's gonna have to be Miura. I think it's gonna be these. I think it's gonna be them. This is what we are going with. I just needed to send someone up with Yuki, and I didn't do that. No, Shinonome was absolutely not the right call. Blah, 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 blah. Bad. Bad. Okay, so we just immediately need to take them, the heavy hitters, off to the side for the drum mine. Miura and Natsuno can handle. Yeah, we need you out here. I would prefer having you out here.
Let's go, Natsuno.
Got some.
Not throwing away my shot.
Long-range EMP missiles. Hello, I'm here to finish the job.
Take that. Okay. What now? No point overthinking it. I'll try. Number 11.
No.
Point overthinking
Action, leap attack. Can we just
Class is in session.
Okay.
hop on in?
No fight I can't win.
We're gonna go ahead and kick you all the way out here.
Number 21 on the move.
What do I do?
Action.
Let's do this. Yes, babe. There it goes. No dice.
Yeah, okay. I don't want to do that.
You're done.
Because it's just going to attract it to Sekigahara, and I don't want them all on Sekigahara.
Gotta think.
I need you to drop your guardian, like, out there. Everyone go back that way. You can do a quad leg strike on that. Stay outside of it.
That do it?
They're like any other punks.
Leap attack, kind of in there.
I won't back down.
Let's do long range again.
Now.
Just to kind of clear some of them out.
Got one.
I guess that's just really EMP.
Just watch. How's that? I did it.
What's the plan?
Okay, we actually don't want Demolisher, because Demolisher didn't really do anything. Unless... We could do it on these guys. Kick it back towards...
How was that?
That's awesome.
How many left?
Too many left, Sekigahara. Shit. Is it not?
Die already.
Shit, it's out of range.
That's it.
As long as I can keep this thing moving.
Action, quad leg spike. We're gonna move you over here, I think, and
Come on.
just...
Nice.
She's got this.
My turn now.
Okay.
Did that do it?
Not really. Okay, okay, I guess I will stick you right here. There we go. Get out of the fucking way. Action.
Here we go.
There we go.
Take that. Enemy down.
Gotta keep my spirits up.
EMP stunner out.
Hit it. I beat it.
Ish.
What do I
Ish. Rush attack. You are in my way. I need you to schmoove.
What's the plan?
You're gonna do another quad leg strike. Like the fucking queen you are.
How's that? Say your prayers.
Come to this. They're like any other punks.
Okay, rush attack. Why can't we move?
Don't waste any chance. I'll try. Don't let up.
I'm still confused by that, but whatever.
Come on. How was that?
This is ridiculous.
No fight I can't win. Okay? What's the plan?
Kick you out there. Heavy knuckles, heavy knuckles, heavy knuckles.
What now? Number 13.
Let's go there.
Definitely. Ready for this? Get it! Take that!
They are shielded. EMP.
Don't move. A hit.
That should take him.
No room for hesitation.
Take the shield down, kind of.
Here goes. That worked.
This is insane.
No fight I can't win. Okay? What's the
Defend.
You can't mess this up.
Heavy knuckles.
Got it. How's that? They ought to be used to fights by now.
Rush attack.
Chew on this.
Just keep it in the middle.
Got him. Don't let up. You're done. How was
I mean,
that?
it's feasible. It's just gonna fucking take forever.
Give up! How's that?
There we go. That's
Okay. Damn, Kaiju. Got it. That hit. Okay. What now? Die already.
Please die already.
Yeah. They've got their filter. Not throwing away my shot.
Enemy front range.
Both instrument. All right, Nayra.
They don't stand a chance. Take that.
Awesome.
Threat suppressed. How's the Sentinel? Move. Did that do it?
Yeah, it's. I definitely think it is going better. It's just. It's gonna take a hot minute.
Okay, let's do this. Number 21 on the move.
No point overthinking it. Let's do this. Got him. Gotta think.
I want to keep it away from the terminal, so I'm kind of having to
That's it. How's that? Got it.
knock it in a slightly better direction.
Don't screw with me.
I'm seeing paragraphs that I'm not going to read right now. I'm guessing Herp is disapproving of the way shit's going right now.
No room for hesitation. You're done. Good. Use the fights by now.
Actually, we're going to leap over to the side to kick it back again.
I won't back down.
I mean,
Here we
heavy.
Did I get it?
That did some.
Can't mess this up.
Heavy knuckles.
How's that? That hit.
That'll be okay, asshole.
Precision. Yuki is taking too long to get up.
How was that? No point overthinking it.
Rush attack.
Let's do this. Yeah.
Who's in enemy attack range? I didn't catch who it was.
Enemy threat range.
Ready for this? Get it! Gotcha!
Gotta think. That's it.
God, come on, Yuki.
How's that? That hit.
I need you up, Yuki. You are kind of like the backbone of that operation up there.
Good. What's our plan? Leave it to me. A hit. Enemy signal terminated. Okay. What now?
Oh, it's because she's got her fucking counter on her. Oh, she's got her fucking counter on her.
Number 21 on the move.
That's probably slowing everything down.
Did that do it?
As long as I can keep this thing.
Yeah, no, thank you so much for joining. We're in a really intensive battle right now, so it's kind of like slow, but thank you so much. I appreciate you giving me a look. We're doing Hollow Knight tomorrow night. We're finishing this up, but yeah. If you like Hollow Knight, come join. I fucking adore Hollow Knight. Like, I haven't streamed that yet. I've played it IRL. I would totally use it as use my having not streamed it to. What's going on, bro?
No point overthinking it.
Fine. I'll use that as an excuse to stream it. Wait, no! Wait, no! Why are you moving back over here? Why? Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, God, no! Nayra! I need. Oh, my God. 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 Stop, 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 stop. Okay, Juro, sweetie, honey, sugar pie, honey buns. Like, you need to, yeah, go. Oh my God, 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 oh my God. Please, I don't want to start this over again.
That work?
Thank God. Okay, everyone move north, please. For the love of God, go. I would like. Yeah, we got that. That's great. I'd like to keep going. Yuki is scaring me. She's up there like all alone. I'm like, we got shit that we need to do.
Okay. What's the plan?
Oh, see. Oh my God. We gotta get you out of there. Oh, please be it. Please be it.
That do it? You're trapped.
Not throwing away my shot.
That should be it, correct? We don't have to kill anything else, but we're gonna because it still hasn't stopped yet. Oh, because it hasn't been given, like, you know. Enemy threat done. Yeah. Oh, God. Holy shit. That was just too long.
Finally went through. Everyone okay?
I'm emotionally done.
Took long enough. Can't believe we actually survived that.
Yeah, that kind of my thoughts too. We didn't the first time.
Sounds okay too. Are all the fights gonna be this bad now?
Please, no. It takes too long.
Hard. That's worth a little time off, right?
I agree. So let's go.
Like anyone's going to school tomorrow anyway. And I've got just the idea for Yuki-chan. How about a day at the amusement park?
Know who I am yet?
Just you and me going?
I mean,
Hey, it's the best reward I could ask for. Could be fun, right?
a crazy elf girl just trying to get through this, man.
Fine, dumbass.
Wait. What? Hold on. Would you stop? Oh my God. We're like trying not to die and he's like, go on a date with me. I'm like, okay.
You get your one date.
Really? I wasn't actually expecting.
So, for now, go kick some ass and...
Everyone's getting together now that the world's ending. Yeah, we have fun here. We talk about yakisoba pan on the countertops and a lot more outside of the countertops. But the countertops are very important in this game.
All we can do is keep fighting.
Yeah, no, I want to go play the story now because I have questions. Oh, did I not put? Oh no, Amaguchi was not the correct one for this. No, do not proceed. Give me story.
Oh.
So Mecharotica is real. Yeah, we also have Mecharotica here. Do not make me go fight more, please, please. Not right now. I want to play game. I wanted. I'm sorry, I didn't read. No, it's just we're near the edge, that's all.
Why are they coming this way?
I have no problem with probably what I think you're saying, but
Oh, that's Sentinel. That's gotta be Iori.
hey, Iori.
Hey, Iori, what's going on?
Yeah, what is going on?
Iori-chan? They all appeared on this side out of nowhere.
Yeah, what?
Just keep running. It's easy to say.
Yeah.
Where are we even supposed to run?
No fucking clue. Oh! What did that even hit?
I'm sorry I couldn't get you somewhere safer. But I'll handle this. Usami-chan?
Yeah, no, Iori is someone, and I don't. Ooh, she's got like a little back tattoo. That's cool. No, I still believe that Miyako is someone, because she's still here in like the final chapters. Like, what's going on? Yeah. No, Miyako, honey, sweetie, no.
Usami-chan disappeared.
She did.
What the heck is going on?
I don't know, Miyako.
Don't worry. I'm going to protect you.
I love her. She's so
Everything's
sweet.
gonna be okay. I need to stay logical. Logical. Just so you know, I didn't want to do this. I'm gonna try something. Honestly. Goto-kun! I know you can see me. You've got a drone up, right?
What is she doing?
I need you here right now.
What are you doing besides
Goto.
manipulating feelings?
You don't mean
Yeah.
Goto-kun! Renya Goto?
Yeah, that one.
Yep. So you know him too? There you are. Goto-senpai! Where did you come from?
What are you doing?
Chihiro-san, why did you call for me?
Because she knew you'd show up, which
My
is
senior ID can get me access to the higher level commands. But I still need the biometric authentication to get it started.
it's kind of hot that he does, even if she is presently in a
I'll need your
child's
help.
body.
Though, it's not a favor for me. I'm the one who's going to be helping all of you in the end. Don't move.
Are you trying to shift from here?
I need you to step away.
Miwako's like, I don't know what the fuck is going on. Oh. Did you just leave her there? Oh wait, no, she shifted everyone out, right? Yeah, that's right. She shifts everyone out. That's right. Got it. That's right. So Miwako's okay, because she gets shifted out. It's fine. Miwako's fine. It's fine. Goto has a thing for prepubescent.
This place.
No,
You're
that's
inside
not
the
it
underground
at
UFO.
all.
The Sector 4 mainframe.
He had a crush on Morimura, not baby Mora. But she's her, so he's helping her out. I never know.
What are you trying to achieve?
Yeah, what are you trying to achieve at this point?
Maximum hypocrisy. Once I'm done here, your fight might get just a little easier. Get on the shifter already.
I'm saving all your
I've established a
dumbasses.
Connection to the system. My senior credentials should take care of the rest. Thank you. I didn't think you'd come back for me. I'm shifting you back. Now, let's get started, shall we? All units fighting the kaiju. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Who's that? How'd you get on this channel?
Huh?
Plot.
Wait, you're the girl Miwako was helping.
Yes.
Chihiro. Is that you, Chihiro?
Yes and no.
I'm Chihiro Morimura.
What? That's our teacher's name.
Yeah.
I'm going to evacuate the populace all at once. Readouts say 1.2 million people in Sector 4. They'll all be force shifted to the year 2025. As in Sector 3.
To the year 2025?
Which is decimated.
You're shifting over 1 million people?
That she is.
So you don't have to worry about any civilian casualties. That's all.
Wait a minute, Chihiro!
Initializing shift.
Whoa. That's wild.
Isn't this?
So is she just like the civilian thread so we can see what's going on? Is that what that is? Is that what she is?
Should be everyone.
So we can see everyone shifts?
Unbelievable. Absolutely ridiculous. Why am I doing this?
That's what I...
Oh, you went through.
What's the meaning of this? How did you gain access? Explain yourself.
I'm Takatoshi Hijiyama.
Yeah?
I just have one favor to ask of you.
A favor?
Well, it's kind of complicated, but I'm actually asking on behalf of someone else. A young man by the name of Okino.
Tsukasa Okino?
Wait, no. Wait, no. Wait, no. Wait, no. Wait, no. Wait, hold on. We're just kind of gonna go with this real quick. I need to know. Sure. I'm not sorry. I'm like, I need answers. Okay, hold on. I'm sorry, I need to know. I've never like swapped over so goddamn fast in my life. Oh my god.
Where do I begin? Well, I think I finally found what we needed.
What did you
to our
find?
problem.
What is the answer to the problem?
I'd prefer to handle the introductions first, but...
Wait. Whoa, hold on.
What can I do right now? I have to save everyone. That means I need to stay at Okino's side.
That's not the only reason why you're staying at Okino's side.
So the Sentinel's a weapon from the future?
Yes.
It's straight.
Okay. I still need answers about these three, and I think they're gonna pop up. Oh, four. Hold on. You know what? I'm just gonna stop thinking. I'm gonna shut off the brain, and we're just gonna get hit in the face.
We're a bit early.
With
the command ship still behind the horizon. That means still about half an hour until they're in comms range.
Who?
Now it's a waiting game.
Great. Let's do some yakisoba pot on the countertop. Maybe the real Miyoko is the friends we made along the way. I wouldn't be surprised if like Miyoko was like the one person that made it out of all of the people that we followed. And so you're just kind of supposed to be like, oh yay, she made it. You know, one of us made it in the end kind of thing. But it's really like they've all perished and yeah. Or she's like,
explain.
Guess I owe you that much. You remember our talk about the decode?
Oh, I remember the talk about the decode.
Something inside that interlocutor.
I love
It's
him.
the thing calling the Deimos, right?
Yeah, who's
You
calling
got
it?
More specifically, the important part is its connections to 3 discrete points.
Yeah, the UFO, the outer space.
One of those points is the command ship in orbit, which
Yeah.
I'll show you here. From that ship, it extracts the data of the Deimos themselves. That data is used to manufacture them in the automated factories in Sector 1. Then the factory-fresh Deimos are deployed to attack Universal Control. And that's how the decode works.
So why do the attacks make people disappear?
I might actually have the answer to that one.
What is the answer?
But, well...
No, tell me.
It'd be better if you heard it from her, the command ship.
Is this aliens? Is it Mother? Hey, where's Jones? Where's the orange cat? Hey, Alistair, we need an orange cat. Come here. Where's my orange cat?
Hey, the stall is moving.
Ah! Wait, no, stop! Wait!
It stopped. Is this doll some kind of enemy?
Honey, that's
Must
called
have
an
come
android.
From above ground. I'm definitely triggering the voice recognition, but looks like my operation authority has been revoked. My commands aren't enough to shut them down. They'll be back in action soon.
Go away, Nat! Jesus. Do I punch it? Is...
Hey, over here too.
Oh, no.
Stop!
This doesn't look good.
Why can't you stop them?
You're telling me.
Why can't you stop them?
We need to go. Something's off.
What's wrong?
That console. Looks like I can only use the controls from there. You stay here. I'll go set the timer.
No! Don't do this! Don't do this! Don't do this! Don't do this! No! I don't want to be left behind again! No! Oh my God, no!
Why only me? I have to get back now, or Okino might not. Someone, anyone. I need to find someone who knows how to time travel.
Oh my God, no! Not like... What? What?
I know what I saw. Just as I was shifting, I saw Okino. And the androids were after him. I need to get back and rescue him.
Yeah, we do! We have to go! We have to go get your boyfriend! What the fuck? Where am I supposed to go? Go inside! Go!
Sugahara would know.
I don't think he's okay. I don't...
Sentinel could also travel in time.
Go get anyone! Literally...
That nurse would know as well.
Go! Literally go! Run! Oh my God. Go inside. Go to the cafeteria.
This is hardly the time for a snack.
Okay, I don't know! I was like, sure! Maybe someone said there was given us a fucking option!
Going to him for help leaves a bad taste in my
You will have to do it for your boyfriend!
Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Yes! Where is he? What?
If what Keitaro said is true, the Sentinel's capable of... So if
Yeah?
I can take it back from the government and Shikishima, maybe I can use it to save Okino.
Oh my God.
Okino was looking into that teacher. Maybe she knows something about time travel.
Okay, so where the fuck do I go? Where do I... Can I go?
I can't seem to find that teacher.
Where do we go? I'm not okay. Wait!
Excuse me, miss. There's something I need to ask you.
Please.
Sure.
I need a doctor.
What's up?
I need a doctor!
I'm looking for a teacher named Morimura. Do you have any idea where she might be?
You need to find...
Oh no, wait, she's dead. Oh my God, wait, no!
She already went home for the day.
No, wait, yeah, she's dead.
Really?
Oh my God, fuck, no.
Of all time, she had to be gone during an emergency.
No.
I'll have to look somewhere else.
No! Go on! I can't let him help me here! Nobody knows these people! He's looking for the right people in all of the wrong places! And he doesn't know
He'd be wearing
it!
a school hat. Has he been around
No!
here?
A school hat. Oh, you mean
Yes, that guy!
You've seen him?
Yes!
Sorry.
No! Come on, just give him something! I'm not
You might
okay!
want to talk to one of our track members.
Okay, where's that
Where would I find them?
Where's that
Around
okay?
Now, a moment.
Where is Natsuno?
For what?
If what Keitaro said is true, this.
No, okay. I didn't mean to hit that. I meant to hit that.
I'm looking for Miura, a boy with an
And he
old
doesn't know
school hat.
anyone, so he's thinking that's
Any idea where I
Natsuno.
might find
And
him?
he's oh my god.
School hat? You mean
Yes.
Natsuno's boyfriend?
Yes, Natsuno's boyfriend. Quote unquote. Where is
One of my friends
Natsuno?
in track has a boyfriend.
Where's
And he always
Natsuno?
wears this super vintage looking
Okay, that's
school hat.
fine.
That's him.
Yes.
Do you know where he is?
Where is he?
He wasn't near the athletics building. I do remember something.
Okay, tell me.
Oh, I've seen him around the old school building.
The old school building. So, the wooden schoolhouse.
Yes.
Thank
yes.
you. Much appreciated.
Go. God, fuck. Am I supposed to Sekigahara?
I'm looking for a shady guy who looks like he might start a fight.
Not
Have you
me.
seen anyone like that around school?
Yeah.
I'm looking right at him.
I'm talking to him.
Okay.
Anyone else?
Well, there's also Ogata-kun.
We gotta go. We don't have time for this. Okay, I made a mistake. Go! Walkway. We gotta go the long way. Oh my god. Where is... Oh, not... Reminisce?
Okay, now.
That was the thing that I was supposed to hit, right?
What's wrong?
This is for you.
What's this?
I really like you.
That didn't happen at all.
What are you doing?
That didn't
Don't be
happen.
crazy.
Gotcha. Deja vu,
Fuck you.
huh?
Fuck you.
Isn't this where I confessed to Nenji Ogata too?
Fuck you, asshole.
That seemed like it really got to you. I thought you might be feeling left out, so...
You idiot.
Honestly.
You thought it'd make me happy for a man to confess to me?
It does. Don't lie.
Guess not. Huh.
You love him. Don't fucking lie. Like, literally you do. I'm not just... Okay. Any more? Anything else? We good? I hadn't seen that one and it popped up as I ran by and I was like, cool. I'm gonna keep screaming and it's gonna be fine. Where is he?
Nobody here.
Hey!
You? Wait, maybe...
Hey, yeah, we need to go!
This was the correct area to search.
Miura, we need to go back!
It is him.
Wait, that's... You're the scout unit that was with Sekigahara.
Yes, take me back to the past!
Why do you have this? Who are you?
Takatoshi-san. Let me take you. Let me take you to Okino's location. He has been wounded by androids.
No! No! We gotta go!
What?
We have to go! We have to go!
Who exactly are you?
It doesn't matter right now! Go get your boyfriend! Go!
How do you know about Okino?
You just need to go, honey. You just need to go.
Podcasts and command ship transmissions. Miyuki Inaba used them to inform me. Natsuno, he will need it.
Need...
Oh, sure. Here.
Huh?
What is this?
The thing you're gonna save your boyfriend with.
You will need a weapon to neutralize the android.
Yes, King.
Some
Yes.
kind of future gun?
Yes, just pull the trigger.
I extracted it from the Shikishima laboratory. It was designed based on data from the mainframe.
Okay, we still need to go.
Natsuno, please stay here.
What?
It will be dangerous. Okino may not have much time.
Yep.
Then let's move.
God, fuck. do not do this. I am not wanting to cry right now. It's not the end yet. I don't want to cry right now. And I fucking will because I love this guy. No! Oh!
I'm on.
Shit, fuck. Shit. Shoot now. Shoot now. Shoot him again. Shoot him again. Go. Yep. Be a badass.
Is it over? Okino! Where are you hurt? Don't worry. I'll get you to a hospital.
Hijiyama-kun.
Don't talk.
No.
I'm here.
The letter. Read my letter.
No! Okino!
No! 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 No!
Okino's. He's...
No, he's not! No, he's not!
Control has isolated him.
No!
So they finally made it here.
Fuck!
Okino. You don't have much of a knack for love letters.
The invasion force is approaching Sector 4. So I'd like to share the Sentinel with you. I hid it in the ocean in Sector 5. It's the one I piloted. Sentinel number 12. If anything happens to me, you'll need access to it. So I made one last adjustment to your body on my own. The Sentinel activation switch is on your left forearm.
Oh, wow. Okay.
That scout unit said you were isolated.
What does that mean?
If you really are alive, if you're out there somewhere, then you're going to need a home to return to. It'd be a shame if it was gone. So, I'll fight to my last breath to save it. That's all the reason I need. Now let's go. Sentinel number 12!
Also getting chills
I was wondering when you'd show up.
from the not confession.
What was that? I thought I heard Okino's voice.
You did. It's me.
Okino!
You can't see them, but I do still have legs. No ghosts here.
So the scout was right.
I'm still alive. Because we shared the Sentinel. You're the only one who I can communicate with.
What can I do? How do I save you?
I can't go back to that world anymore.
Why?
I was cut off from it. To keep me alive.
No! No!
This was the answer, Hijiyama-kun. Remember what we talked about? The mystery process eating up 80% of the inner Lossiter's memory? Our hearing, vision, scent, touch, and taste. It was supplying sensory data, everything we ever perceived. It made everything in that world seem real. That was practically its highest priority function.
Seem real? You don't mean it was all fake? My home? The factory?
The 5 sectors are not reality. Besides the 15 of us, every human we've ever known, they were created by universal control. That world is a simulated space, a massive, perfect illusion for us.
None of it was real.
These cockpits we're in right now, that is reality. My designs for the Sentinels never had cockpits at all. What kind of suicidal moron would get in a 35-meter weaponized metal suit? A single punch's recoil impact would hit the pilot like a train crash. But then the finished Sentinels had ways to get inside. I wasn't too familiar with the systems we'd pulled from the mainframe data. I figured it was just a speck I hadn't noticed at the time. But it wasn't even a cockpit at all. They're growth pods, meant to keep our bodies healthy. We were born inside these pods. We have never known life outside of them.
If all that's true, how do we get out?
I don't know if we can get out. But at least one thing's clear. If the Deimos invasion destroys the world we knew, then we will all die inside these pods.
Fat chance of that. You're shameless, shrewd, and infuriating. People like you don't die so easily. No matter what else may change, my duty is the same. I live in service of my country, and the people I love.
Hijiyama-kun.
I will not let you die.
Hijiyama-kun. No matter how this ends, I will always be with you. Let's go.
Cool. 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 Excuse me while I just, What is, as I try not to lose my shit, what is your, what is your question regarding my theory? And god damn it, did I hit the nail on the goddamn Matrix head? Cake? I don't know, man. Holy shit. I'm fine. I'm really fine. He is my favorite character. I'm not sorry. He is my favorite character. Oh my god. I have literal fucking chills. If it turns out that Miwako isn't real, you will hate yourself for being right. I mean, again, we were asking, is it all a simulation kind of thing? So, and they're saying there were 15 of them. So there's the 13 Sentinels. And there's hopefully Okino. Because they shared the Sentinel, so does that... Yeah, only 15 of them are real, exactly. I'm like trying to figure out who the other two are kind of thing. And just because someone's like, you know, I will always be with you kind of thing, like a lot of the times that means like I will be with you in your hearts kind of thing. So I'm kind of like... I need to stop thinking because my brain doesn't want me to think. I need to know, hey Goto, I need you to leave me with Chihiro for a little bit because I need to know what's happening with Okino really badly because I have a vested interest, and
This data is that you, Goto? It's been a while. The last time I saw you was 2 months before my death. Roughly a year ago, I think. Chairman Ogata. An AI construct based on Chairman Kengo Ogata. Why would this be in Morimura's files? I see. So this is how she managed to raise all those funds. She must have used this AI to access the Shikishima chairman's hidden network. Not quite. I'm afraid that was originally my idea.
Okino and sorry, I'm like Okino and Samao are the other two. We confirmed it last stream. Okay, okay. All right. Okay. Just making sure. Just making sure. Ugh. Well. Cool.
The good Professor Morimura was only following my orders. So all of this was by design? Your design? Leaking the prototype nanomachinery to the black market? The catastrophic consequences? You're the one who exploited her. If you blame anyone, blame yourself. We were so close to losing Project Ark entirely. Now we must prioritize the project above all else. I'll finally have my second chance at life. You were planning on downloading yourself into a clone. A brave new Earth is waiting for me. I won't let you do this. What is Professor Morimura doing now? She's dead. By that hitman's hands, I presume. That's humanity. Self-destructive to the very end. Only a few survivors left now. I give them 3 days at most. My deepest condolences for your imminent death.
Fuck you too.
Shut up, construct. Your project is over. Unfortunately for you, the Ark is already set off. It's still within comms range. You don't have clearance. I refuse to let an AI control the future of humanity.
Well,
Out of the survivors, the ones who would have clearance.
So, suppose I am the professor. Then what?
I want to know the truth. I want to know the reasons behind all of this. But that seems unlikely. I imagine you're not inclined to tell me anything.
And why's that?
It'd be inconvenient for you if we had all the facts. Considering you're trying to eliminate us. From the very beginning, you never intended for this world to survive. If Operation Aegis succeeds, a world reset will no longer be possible. This operation goes against Professor Morimura's agenda. She will stop at nothing to prevent it. This refers to the humans who can control the UFO's mainframe. Those compatible have nanomachines implanted in their bodies.
Is that even real? Are the nanomachines real?
3 months prior to the Newman Inc. incident, Newman was acquired by the conglomerate Shikishima. With these interlocutors, apparently some kind of nanomachine information technology, they've become one of the world's top megacorps.
You think I'm trying to destroy the world?
I don't know.
I do.
So you think I'm enabling the kaiju now? Even though I've got more reason to hate them than any of you.
That is true, at least. You're clearly not on the Kaiju's side.
Yeah.
After all, they are a threat to your primary objective, which would be to carry out the plan you formed in 2188. However, that plan may now be untenable. The situation has deviated too drastically. Recall when I brought you to the underground UFO? I believe you said something like, it was out of your hands.
I really shouldn't have played that. I really shouldn't have played that first, because now I'm just sitting here thinking about that. I'm like trying to fucking process everything that's happening here, and I'm just like... Ugh. The screaming to the silence. How much did the ending affect you, Nayra? The screaming to the silence.
This is the mainframe of the UFO?
Yes.
Honestly, Okino-kun, you can't take anything else in life seriously. So why do you put so much time into all this?
Okino.
Just talking to myself. More importantly, look at this mess. Something unpleasant must have happened here.
Most likely.
Actually, hold on. Yeah! That was new. That fourth one was new. There were only 3 here. I was like, there was no fucking way I sat here and was like, missed a 4th one. But I kind of wrote it off because I'm like, I was forgetting shit left and right because there's a lot to keep up with.
A Shikishima android. Probably left here by Ida-san. They've all been shot. External damage suggests the weapon was a phaser. They're all out of commission. Too damaged to function.
I still feel like they're gonna get up.
I see.
They put me way on edge.
Let's get started then.
Is it really possible?
I have a fairly comprehensive grasp of this system. This abnormality all comes down to the decode, right? I should be able to get rid of it.
Why would Miss Morimura push for Operation Aegis if this was an option all along?
Well, you said it yourself. She's either being controlled by someone, or she could be trying to save herself.
Or you're a liar.
That's not right.
It's not. It's not. Oh my god. Yeah, I think you do need to go back about 15 minutes, Solaire. Oh my god. I am shook. I am...
Hold on. That file system hadn't even been analyzed yet. How did you gain access?
I have a senior admin ID. Access privileges for the entire system.
You somehow got access to an account that high level?
Yeah.
Yes. I have my ways.
Let me guess, Nayra screamed again because a plot twist got revealed to her. And Hijiyama was involved. And I love Hijiyama. And again, it went from screaming to absolute silence because my shit's just been rocked. Hey, listen. Hey, listen. Hey, shut up. I'm not that predictable. You don't have to back up if you don't want to. It's okay. I'm just kind of like... Ooh. I did scream for like 15 minutes straight. I really did.
This is no good. Sector 3's mainframe has been damaged in an attack. It's barely operational. I won't be able to process much here. Well, not much choice. I'll have to send send direct instructions to the command ship.
Command ship?
The mothership in orbit. It can send commands directly to the UFO.
Is it an Ark? Some grand design from the people of the future?
Either that or a base of operations for an alien invasion. The comms channel to the command ship is cut off.
No one's been there. It's been millions
Must
of
be
years.
hiding somewhere beyond the horizon. Looks
According
like
to
about 35 minutes until the comms reconnect. But we don't have that long. Time to find another link.
Will this fix cut off the Kaiju's attacks?
It should be able to solve the problem at its core. However, we can't stop any commands that were already processed. That's out of my hands.
Which means we'll still have to deal with the Kaiju already generated.
That's better
we don't
than
know how many the factories have produced. If we could just verify their numbers. We're going to need the Sentinels after all.
That may be best. Operation Aegis is too much of a risk.
she unnerves me. She unnerves me.
In other words, the decode's activation is a blow you cannot recover from. No matter how you try to fix it, your plan is irreversibly impacted. The most direct fix would be eliminating the decode. Then, you would just restart the loop anew.
How do you reverse the goddamn decode? Yeah, no, I was kidding too. I was just kind of like, that shit was wild.
In order to trigger a loop, you need them to destroy all the sector's mainframes. And therein lies your goal. You want this world destroyed so the timeline can be reset. But you have one major obstacle, and that's Operation Aegis. Aegis isn't just an ordinary defense system. It causes a terminal to seal itself off in self-defense, preventing anyone from using it to control the world. Once all the terminals are sealed off, we'll be severed from the mainframe, effectively preventing any further loop or extinction. But if that happens, your plan is null and void. We'd be stuck in a loop where your goal was impossible. Let's backtrack a little bit. We discussed the suspect of Miss Morimura's murder, and you asked me who I think did it. If you actually are Professor Chihiro Morimura, then I believe you personally murdered Miss Morimura.
You murdered my girl.
Did I now?
She was a staunch advocate of Operation Aegis. A thorn in your side, someone in the way of your reset.
An interesting theory, if also an incorrect one.
Believe me, I understand why you'd view me with hostility. Certainly Renya Goto was responsible for chasing you out of Newman, even if it was on Shikishima's behalf, a buyer simply eliminating liabilities. After that, you took the lead on Project Ark, under Kengo Ogata's oversight. Kengo Ogata, of course, being Nenji Ogata's father, and Shikishima's chairman, who recognized your talent. He passed away in 2187. His age caught up with him. But the other Kengo Ogata is perhaps more relevant. The one you created after his death using his memories. An AI construct. You were letting it control you.
I was just getting advice.
No. No.
Dug that out of a log too?
Yes. Renya Goto found that AI. The log was recorded in the colony after your death. Once your clone reaches 18 years of age, You set it so that she'd download your memories. It's clear this project was not a selfish endeavor. I'm sure you felt a sense of duty to save humanity. But you were also trying to bring Kengo Ogata back to life. So Professor Morimura takes over Chihiro Morimura's clone. And presumably, Kengo Ogata would take over Nenji Ogata's clone. That's why you're so intent on sticking to the plan. Certainly, from your perspective, Miss Morimura was expendable. She had to die. Her very survival endangered your ultimate goal.
Well, that is a shame. This isn't ideal, but you know too much. Goodbye.
Nope. 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 You're not killing him. Ah! Okay, cool. Okay, we've got it. I'm like, no, don't let me out. Don't let me out. Oh my god.
Initiating metaskill analysis. This shouldn't take too long.
Whoa.
I'll send you the data once it's ready.
That would be great.
But I must say, this is a surprise. Okino-kun really managed to push this through? Integrating this half-coded thing into the control system?
What is it?
Thank you. No, well, Okino wanted to tell you that. Thank you.
Okino-kun said that?
He said the analysis wasn't complete yet. So he appreciates your help with all this.
I see.
To look at you, anyone might think you were just a child. But you must be a truly exceptional individual. The message was Okino's, but I'd like you to know I'm grateful as well. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must return to the battle.
That boy. So he appreciates me, does he?
I think he appreciates you saving humanity. That way he can live with his boyfriend. But yeah, pretty much.
Well, that is a shame. This isn't ideal, but you know too much.
Don't kill him. I like him.
Goodbye.
I ate my words.
You cannot shoot me with that gun.
Oh, it's registered to him.
So anyone who knows the truth of Aegis is a liability to you. And liabilities must be dealt with. Does that sum it up? Three months prior to the Newman was with these, they've become... This refers to those
Nope, hold on. One more.
Operation a world this up, she will...
Wasn't sure if there was anything new.
If you recall, I specifically acquired this gun for your purposes. You had concerns about self-defense.
It's registered to me, bitch. The fucking lock mechanic is the real villain of this game? Absolutely.
I can guess what happens next. Now you're going to use it to shoot me.
I actually don't think so.
Perhaps I wasn't clear. For safety reasons, neither one of us can be shot with this gun. I configured it very specifically.
Yeah. What up, bitch?
As I suspected, this gun records the time of its last discharge. And that time looks to be a near match for Miss Morimura's estimated time of death. Which suggests you used this gun to murder her.
You murdered his girl. You pissed him off.
Now, on the day of the crime, you yourself were using the drone to keep tabs on Miss Morimura, weren't you? Based off of your expenses for that day, I presume you took a taxi to the crime scene.
How much do you have in that pocket? Were you just playing dumb this whole time?
Okay, literally though, as someone who prefers to write things down in a notebook, I feel this so hard.
When did you realize? What gave away that I was the professor and not her?
Something personal.
There was a specific moment. It was back when Miura found you here. You described Miura as an excellent design engineer. But the Miura of 2188 was the design engineer.
Yeah,
not him.
I did overlook that.
Did you dig that out of Renya Goto's log too?
No. That I learned through Miura, the AI of Sentinel number 17. He also told me about the existence of the logs.
So, what happens to me now? If you're not killing me, I assume you're at least locking me up?
Considering what you did to Miss Morimura, I'm admittedly conflicted. But giving into my emotional reaction wouldn't solve anything. Vengeance isn't going to bring her back. So, with that in mind, I would rather choose the path that gets me closer to the truth. That is what I want now. To see what lies at the end of all this. To see what she never could. You told an obvious lie. You made it clear Jiro Izumi was not your cup of tea. Yet you and Izumi shared an intimate relationship in the year 2188. That was clear enough from all the evidence I found. Even the placement seemed intentional. You and Izumi, together in Sector 1. You died before you could set up the memory transplant. At that point, I can only assume, Izumi sympathized with you and helped carry out your vision. I can certainly understand Kengo Ogata's motive. He just wants to live again. But you, why are you so intent on transplanting your memory?
Because there has to be a leader.
Oh, Jesus.
Without someone to guide them, teams dissolve into fear, spite, resentment. It'd be the colony all over again.
I see. As I suspected.
No.
Your devotion to this goal is inspiring in some ways.
You're also nuts. Not you.
Are you a gambling woman?
Oh, I don't like that.
I'd like to propose a bet. We'll leave the terminals alone for you. We won't let Aegis seal everything off. Your loop would still be viable.
And in exchange?
As it currently stands, it'd be impossible to revert to your original plan without some compromise. But consider this. Even this final phase won't truly be the end. We'll have plenty of struggles beyond it. Plenty more pain ahead of us. If we can prove to you that we will overcome that, if we prove to you that we can face the unknown, then are we not worthy to take up your cause, inheriting your goal, and seeing it through?
You make an interesting point.
We can solve this problem ourselves. So my proposal is this. Let us fight our war. No sabotage. If we fail, then I could hardly object to a reset anyway.
Yeah.
That's your bet? You don't stand a chance.
Fuck you.
Well, I suppose we'll see about that.
Jesus.
Aegis activated. Is anyone too compromised to keep fighting?
We barely had a moment to breathe. The girls may be pushing their limits.
I'm still okay. I can keep fighting.
There are 3 terminals remaining. We can protect 2 of them with Aegis. But we're on our own with the last terminal.
How much longer do we need to hold out?
We need to re-establish a connection with Miyuki Inaba.
Yeah, God.
That's still 10 hours off.
Fuck.
10 hours we don't have.
Yeah, no.
But her plan is our last hope.
Then we fight to the last, until we have nothing left.
Koto is kind of awesome.
We are soldiers, and this is the moment we trained for. Hours, days, it doesn't matter. We'll hold the line. Let's go. Chihiro-san. You're listening, aren't you?
Absolutely she is.
You're out there. Please respond. Chihiro-san.
Hey.
What is it now?
You know a way to link up with the command ship. One that doesn't rely on its position, don't you?
Yeah, she
You're
does.
thinking of when I revised the decode.
Yeah.
Right now, we need that shortcut.
And this is where you reveal some new leverage over me.
No.
I can't wait to hear what log you found this time.
No. This time, I'm asking a favor.
Yeah.
You have to be joking. You do realize the position I'm already in?
I do. Even still, all I can do is beg. I just want us to have a chance.
This is the most idiotic... I lied to you, you know. Do you know which lie I'm talking about?
Not
No.
this time.
When I said I wasn't going to like you. You're an infuriating man, Renya Goto.
Chihiro-san.
Ready?
Hey.
Everyone, listen to me.
What's happening?
We can communicate with the command ship out of range.
Motherfucker. I would be.
Realigning the 3 surveillance satellites to their relay positions. We should be connected soon. However, the satellites have to move outside their preset tracks. They'll enter the gravity well and plummet to Earth.
Okay.
Their connection will only last until they hit the surface. You'll barely have any time to do this. Am I clear?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Honestly, humans can be so irrational.
You're also an idiot, so shut
Though
up.
I guess I might be the most irrational one here. If you actually manage to pull this off,
Bro.
then I expect you all to take responsibility.
Chihiro.
Good luck, big brother. Almost connected. This is your only chance. Initiating communication.
Still have a few more missions after this, but yeah. Okay, like, so after... Yeah, this is it. Yep, that's it. Okay. Jesus. Is it surely it's not just these last 5. I'm guessing that there's another thing. What am I shing? What are we shing? Hold on. Okay. Nayra, yeah. We can put them on the team.
Okay.
Blardle time now indeed. Just these 5, huh? Okay, cool. Just these.
Leave it to me.
I don't know. Okay, so this is it. Okay. We were doing arms customization. And then we also went with, yeah, precision cannon enhance. Yep, we were just kind of getting everything up to like 3s and shit, right? 3, 4, 5. Okay. Yeah. This is it. Wide range. Oh! Hell yeah! Yes! Yes, Natsuno! Oh my god, yes! Dude, I think she is my pilot. And I upgraded Hijiyama enough to, you know, also make him one of my faves too, for obvious reasons, but... Yeah, they should allow you to play as all 13 for the final battle. Yeah, right, I wish. I can't remember who said that there was like an extra scene that I need to go in and access after all of this is done. So we're gonna do that, but wow. High performance charger. Oh. Okay, so I have not used this once. I will use that. That just sounds too damn good. Multi-lock missiles, what do you do? Piercing? Jesus, okay. This is where, like, I desperately wish that I'd taken more time, I guess, on stream, off stream to, will Cat Treats be a character? Fuck if I know. It felt like it in that moment. Okay, give me like 5 minutes, because I've been going for like 6 hours straight. Give me like 5 minutes to just go pee, grab a snack, and then I'll come back here and we'll do the final battles. Burb. All right, I elected to just come back since I wasted too much time theorizing. Figured I'd just get the shit done. Okay. That butterfly in you, Solaire. Oh my god.
Are they here? Not yet, right?
They will be soon.
Don't push yourself so hard. I can hold the line here, Natsuno-san. Please fall back if you need to. Natsuno-san?
Are we getting together right now?
Nayra-kun, you kind of remind me of BJ.
Let's not bring that up right now.
Weird, right? It's not like the two of you are that similar, even.
If I had to guess, it's because he felt the same way. You can withdraw, Natsuno-san. I'll stay here. As a shield.
I'm not going anywhere. Number 17's gonna win this for us. It's BJ's own Sentinel, after all.
You're right. He and that Sentinel are one and the same. And I know I can count on him to protect you.
Cries.
Daimo's signature's
Cries.
It's approaching. They're coming.
Well, nothing else for it. Please, cover me.
I love Miura. I love Miura. How is the butterfly you? Just violently dancing?
Thanks.
All right. Motherfucker.
I'm here. I've got to do this.
I don't even know how. I don't even know how.
Lend us a hand.
Hey, hey, welcome in. I don't know.
I don't think so.
Let's go, Natsuno.
Yeah, let's see. Natsuno!
I'll beat you. How's that? All right.
Enemy on the move.
Oh, oh, that was so hot. Oh, that was so hot. Oh, oh, that.
Now.
Ooh.
Did I get it? Threat suppressed.
As long as I can keep this thing moving.
That was awesome. That was awesome. Oh my god.
How's that?
I'm never using any other move again. Oh, okay, maybe I will. Fuck. Jesus.
Did that do it? Target destroyed. Stay calm. Remember
Yeah, let's just, yeah, right through.
target confirmed. Take that. Enemy enemy range.
Okay, Juro, we're gonna put another guardian over here.
What? Stay calm.
Iori, sentry gun, right over here.
Gotta do something.
Natsuno. I'm just gonna hit it again because that was just too fucking awesome and I am excited by it. Like, that is fucking awesome. Sekigahara. I feel like we should plop some more defense down. Yuki can do multi-lock missile. Hell yeah. I love her so fucking much. I wish, like, I could use more leg spike here with her. Okay, multi-locket launchers. Your Nairism of the day. Multi-rockets launchers. Got it. Oh, the big ones. Okay, Mega, yeah, we want to hit the big one real quick. Sure, hit that. Okay. We have. Oh, I wish that I brought in Hijiyama, actually. You know what? It's fine because we do have anti-air defense, and that'll help a bit. Yeah, I need you to heal him. Wide. Okay. You know what? It still needs to happen, so. God. All right, Yuki again is going to. Yeah, we want the Terra carrier. Sentry gun here. I'm really worried about Sekigahara because we need to move you out here, Sunny D. Mega railgun. Yeah, hit. That should take those down behind it anyways. Repair emitter. Yeah, you need to go here. That should be okay. Yuki, quad leg spikes again. Was there not? Oh, I'm literally on top of it. Mwah, got it. Cool. There's that. I need you to repair. Actually, hold on. Shit. Yeah, you need to be like all the way out here, Sunny D. EMP stunner. I should have done that sooner. Action. Guardian. Here. Go towards. Okay, let's do this. Quad. Leg strike again. Not Hunter. Shit, come on. That should be it, yeah. Hell yeah.
I won't back down.
God, she may be air, but like, holy fucking shit. Why did you make me a sandwich? Thank you.
Here we go. Did I get it? Enemy down.
My wife just brought me a sandwich. He's not my wife, but you know. Thank you for the sandwich. What kind of sandwich is it? What kind of mustard did you pair with what? Wait, what? Oh my god. Rocket launchers. Wait, no, hold on. Oh, again? Seriously? Dude, okay. Oh, it's complete. They're complete. Got it. Shit, my bad. Got it. If making a sandwich is all it takes, then you'd make a good sandwich wife. I feel like I'd be a good sandwich wife too. I admittedly have been slacking off and making lunches recently, but no, I think Jesus. Okay, damn, that's brutal. Okay, I'm gonna eat the sandwich. Do you guys hear this shit? It's Havarti with honey mustard Dijon and mayo and black olives. I love me some black olives. I do. That's good. No. That's not good. Okay. That should be okay. He even cut it into triangles for me. Ham. We have honey ham, but it's how you make it and with what mustard, right? Because he's very into his mustards. Crispy, how many mustards do we have in the fridge right now? It was like 7?
Take this. Good. Next.
I've got to do this.
8. Okay. Yeah, when we say that Crispy is a honey mustard fan. Not honey mustard. I'm sorry. Sorry. This has honey mustard. Whenever we say Crispy is a mustard fan, we mean that Crispy is a mustard fan. There, got it. Can you hit both of them? No. Okay, then we're just gonna... Oh no. Laser.
Nice. Say your prayers.
What now? That hit. They're down.
With the honey mustard Dijon. Wait, what? Which I'm guessing it's which they haven't carried in years, and when you saw it, you grabbed it immediately. The only, yeah, no, the honey mustard Dijon's pretty fucking good. That should be fine, right? That's everyone. Yeah, no, I'm always like, Crispy, what pairs well with this? And he's like, this or this, and then gives me an explanation as to like why it could be good, and like if I'm looking for this flavor or this, and I'm just like, why, thank you, my good compadre.
Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete. Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending technical analysis.
Alistair, Jesus, I was like, is that the game? What
Now
the
we
fuck?
just gotta slam the Aegis down on the others, right?
Unfortunately, it's not so simple. If
Why
we
not?
activate Aegis on all the terminals, time as we know it will stop in this world.
Yeah.
We'll stop time? You gotta be shitting me.
Yeah, I guess you didn't know that piece of information, did you,
Our link to
Agata?
universal control would be completely cut off. Everyone but us will disappear. They'll never come back. And that's
Yeah.
not all. We'd be completely isolated.
Mm-hmm.
Trapped in a dead world. Just us and the ruined city. Until the day we die.
So this Aegis isn't gonna save our asses after all.
Mm-mm.
So that's Operation Aegis. Even then, I guess she thought it'd be better than being annihilated.
If Morimura believed the Sentinel project was a lost cause, this must have seemed like her only option.
No more enemies, right?
I need a thicker blankie. It is cold. Jelly over the mustard? You're jealous over the copious amount of mustard we have in our refrigerator? Hell yeah, Nayra! You are? Are you a Karabe and Yakushiji? Hello, you're on the team now. I think we're gonna swap out.
I'm ready.
I got this.
Actually, yeah, I think we're gonna bring you out.
Understood.
I'm trying to level up everyone where we
No
can
problem.
do this. 33. Okay, yeah. I'm trying to keep them pretty much all equal. Iori and Shinonome. Okay. Hands. Yeah, that's right. We got distracted by... Yeah, I have been using the interceptors. Where the fuck are the interceptors? Right there. Got it. Yes. And then I think that's it for now. For them. Yeah, you're fine. Yep. Yuki, Yakushiji, Kisaragi. I think everyone's pretty fucking good. Do we want to upgrade the Sentinel more? I feel like we could. I feel like... Yeah. Out of curiosity, how high can I upgrade the armor, like this part? Is it like level 5, level 10? We don't know. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. You're not there. Sorry, my friends. I'm sorry. I was like, the mustard? Fridge. Got it.
Operation Aegis. Miss Morimura probably didn't know how tough it would be.
Oh, I think she had an inkling.
If we'd gone through with Morimura's plan without the Sentinels, I can't even imagine where we'd be. Tetsuya Ida probably never realized Sentinel combat would get this rough.
Ida's a fucking moron.
Even if we got another chance somehow, our chances of winning wouldn't be any better. Even the one they called 426 couldn't have predicted this.
He wasn't exactly a nice cat, but I trust him.
You're right. No turning back now. All we can do is see it through.
Okay. Same as always.
Thank you.
I'm on it. Like the news.
We can do this, right? Lend us a hand. We will not lose.
Sure.
Initiating shield. Thank you. Gotta do something.
Yeah, Crispy and I are kind of like... Again, we're going on vacation next week. Oh my god, it is next week. What the fuck? Crispy, we're going on vacation next week. Well, hello, Tiny Screamer. So we're kind of like...
I can do this.
Trying to... What are you doing? Okay. Cats being cats.
Let's do this.
We're kind of like trying to eat through everything that's in our fridge because, you know, you don't want to toss out.
I'll take them
Hi,
down
baby.
quick. Deploying decoys.
They're like any other punks.
I think he's like officially done making appearances on stream. Sorry. Cats doing only what they want, not what chat wants, right?
Got it. I did it. So, what's my next move?
I got mustard on my fingy. Get on the plate. Okay, cool.
Watch this. Score. It's that hit. What do I do?
Sure, sentry gun over here. Why the fuck not?
Took him down.
Why the fuck not?
Come on. What to do?
Cyber. Okay, what is the closest?
I can take them all.
That's one of the closer biggins. So let's take down the biggin.
Keep my spirits up.
Take him down, Natsuno.
Hit.
That's so fucking cool. That is so fucking cool.
Will not lose. I've got you now.
I love the piercing.
Give it to me. No point overthinking it.
Yeah, we are going to leap attack you over there out of the protective circle.
This is all pretty freaky.
EMP stunner. Sure, why not?
Was that okay?
I'm in range. They're like any other punks.
Rush attack.
Take it.
Stay calm.
Mm,
Lend us a hand. There's still hope. I'm ready.
yes, awesome. Awesome.
One down.
Yeah, I took that out instead of She had like heavy knuckles or something, and I was like, I don't know. It's just not really not doing as much as I wanted it to do. So I gave her that, and I feel like that works much better. We're just gonna keep spamming that because I don't care. It's cool, and I'm having fun with my shiny new toy. Can we make it over here? Yeah, we can. Awesome. Yeah, let's do, fuck. Hit some of it.
What do I do?
We want you to rush attack these guys over here. Get them out of the way. I hope so. We've got like 4 more battles. I need it to work. Multi-rocket.
Attack landed. I've defeated the kaiju. I won't give up. There.
And I think Ogoth is gonna. Oh no, she took it out. Awesome.
One down. Termination
Well,
of
cool.
enemy signals confirmed. Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete. Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending.
This is getting rough. Feels like it could all end at any second. So, Kisaragi, there's something I gotta tell you.
You already did.
Like you,
Now hold on.
What?
Seriously? Here? Now? You are such an ass. I have no idea how to do this. I mean, we're still in open comms. Everybody can hear you. Kinda awkward.
Nice.
But this is how they always do this stuff in the movies. Ogata-kun, I thought you sounded kind of cool.
The guys are like,
Sorry,
oh yeah.
Karabe, but that shit just makes me feel even worse.
Oh my god, it was cooler on the ground, dude.
We made it.
You did excellent on the ground when he's like, I'm gonna fucking protect you because I love you and no shit's gonna stand in my way. And I was like, oh my god. Ooh.
That got kind of messy. But a win's a win.
Yeah, no, god. Lucky you had, I have to call it sea sustenance because my cat knows English. Got it. Oh, hell yeah, we got an S. At what point do I get to use these again? I'm like, you already told her, it's okay. Okay, let's see. Oh wait, it was, oh, did I not? Yeah, okay, shit. Damn it. I did Yakushiji, but I didn't do the other one. My bad. Okay.
I'll handle this. I'll fight.
We're just gonna shove Hijiyama back in there because I love Hijiyama. I love you, so I'm gonna make you fight. What? Yeah, don't worry about it. So when Crispy and I were talking about like favorite characters and stuff so far, he told me that he hadn't seen anyone have like, I'm the first person who said that Hijiyama was my favorite character, and I'm like, look, he is too fucking fun. He is too fucking fun, regardless of the countertops kind of thing. Yeah. And again, also the hopeless romantic in me is just kind of like, God fucking damn it. Is he your favorite? Who is y'all's favorite? Just out of curiosity so far. Because we're still going through. I know Kian's is Ogata, Crispy's is Ogata.
How many terminals we got left?
Looks like 4.
Yeah, but you've been here though.
Nothing for it. Outnumbered as we are, we have to cover them all.
It's the only chance we have. At least until Miyuki Inaba reconnects with us.
Let's do
Hopefully soon.
Amiguchi. Show these fiends the courage of Japan.
I'll hold them back, no matter what.
You're an inspiration to us all, Yakisoba Pawn Angel.
Hijiyama-san, could you stop calling me
Like, how can he not be your favorite character?
signatures are coming. They're here.
Looks like
Come
duty
on.
calls, huh? Exactly. That's the true pride of the men of Japan. The will to stare death in the face and laugh.
Excuse me, but the ladies are kicking butt out here too.
She is right.
For me, kill my kaiju too. Knock yourself out.
You're within range now.
Oh my god. I love them. I love them. This game is fucking brilliant.
Much obliged.
They don't stand a chance.
Enemies! Target.
What the fuck is that? Hold on, what just rolled up? No.
What's optimal?
No. I didn't like that. Why?
How's this? Hit it.
Jesus. Hey, I need you to kill that.
How's that?
Okay, that like rolled up way too fucking fast. I was like, are you one of those extra assholes, like extra difficult assholes that I don't want to deal with right now? Please no. You know, I still choose these guys
So, what's my next move?
over the
Here goes.
over that one fucking drum line.
Score.
Number 5.
See that? I need to so much good that kaiju.
No. No, that's Hijiyama. Hijiyama's not a bully. Wait, why are you calling him a bully? Ogata, like Ogata was the guy that was introduced as the bully. Well, yeah. Oh, wait. Okay. Yeah, sorry. You said king chair, and I immediately thought of Hijiyama because Hijiyama was the one that's like, yes, this is the king chair, and everyone else is like, no, not the king chair. Yes, sorry. Yes, Ogata. Yes, sorry. Yes, Ogata's that. Yeah, I'm sorry. I forgot that like multiple people got strapped to the king chair because Hijiyama's just was like, what the fuck? So dumb.
Need help.
Yeah, that one. He was source code.
They're like any other punks.
Yeah. And I should have remembered that this was excuse me. It's 4:30 where I'm at. I have a dentist appointment this morning. Mm-hmm.
Always think ahead.
Damn it.
I'm in range.
yeah, let's stun that so maybe your boyfriend won't die. Immediately. We are almost there, chat. We are almost there.
I'm acting like an amateur.
Demolish your blade. I'm like, we might as well go all out. We've got Iori to kind of like bump us up. We're doing okay.
How's this? Hit. This place isn't safe.
Let's do cyber attack missiles. No, I don't blame you, Solar. I don't blame anyone. It is late. It is late.
Here comes the pain. Got him. You like that?
Shit. Rush attack. Yep.
Get bit. Now that.
Ooh. Lol, okay. Just be safe, Solar, and don't miss your flight. Plural? Yeah.
I'll stop them. Good.
So, what's my next move?
Railgun.
Score!
Cool.
What next?
You're gonna rush attack that and hopefully take it out. Close.
They're after me.
We can do this. Right? Lend us a hand.
Stop spawning in.
These goons don't like me. You want this? Yeah! There it goes!
What's the situation?
Guardian. Actually, we're gonna throw the Guardian out here because those are a little bit closer to the, yeah.
This kind of damage wasn't in... Thank you.
Actually, that makes sense now why she was asking if he was ready to give up.
Stay on guard.
Or why she keeps asking, are you ready to give up?
Hit. The practice round's over.
Hi.
I deny you!
There you go.
Try and
Just leap on over. Leapfrog!
I can do this.
Here, assist. Assist.
They felt that. How is that?
Oh, that's gonna suck. That's so gonna suck! Oh, man. Please don't hit him. Please don't hit him. Please don't hit him. And if you do hit him, please let it be like very, very not. Here, do that. Yeah, I need you to emit repairs over on this motherfucker.
Thank you. Here's the plan. What's optimal?
You need to schmoove like right over here, please. Faster. Faster is better. Faster is better.
So hard.
EMP stunner. Hello.
Was that okay? I'll take them down quick.
That's good.
I did it.
I'll try.
Leap attack. Actually, it wasn't supposed to be a leap attack. It was supposed to be Demolisher Blade.
Right?
Yeah. That's what it should have been.
How's that? I did it?
What next?
Okay, never mind.
No point overthinking it.
Demolisher Blade. Can we go back now to
That's what you get on it. Unbelievable.
Schmoof.
Acting like an amateur.
Schmoof, schmoof, schmoof. Actually, I think we need... Yeah, over there.
Let's get him.
You can do the railgun on that guy.
Score.
There we go.
Guess that
Ought to
did
be
it.
used to fights by now.
Move.
Overthinking it. Number 10.
That should be okay. Just defense.
Stay on guard.
Actually, leg spike. That should do good. That should do well.
That easy. They're after me.
How do I...
Enemy threat range.
Nope. Okay.
I can do this.
Just defense.
Let's see.
Demolisher. That should take them both out, yes?
Enemy down.
One! Damn it!
This is all pretty freaky. Watch this.
Take him down. We're good. Awesome.
Was that okay?
Here's the plan.
Fuck, for real?
I'll stop them.
Let's try this! We good now?
That's that.
For fuck's sake.
They're like
Thank you.
The
That's it.
practice round's over.
Termination of enemy signals confirmed.
Wait, what? Harabe? Okay.
Aegis activated.
Goto's pretty damn cool too.
Closure complete.
Yeah, I was happy to eat my words.
Aegis activated. Is anyone too compromised to keep fighting?
Most likely.
We barely had a moment to breathe.
I'm still okay.
There are 3 terminals, but we're on our own with the last terminal.
How much longer do we need to hold out?
We need to reestablish a connection with Miyuki Inaba.
10 hours
Wait, did-
we don't have.
But her plan is our last hope. Then we fight to the last.
The kaiju are heading for the next term.
Brace yourself, Keitaro. Hours.
Wait, did we do this? Hold on, wait a second. Did we redo one?
Everyone all right?
Did we redo it? No shit.
Hope you're watching out there.
No, I don't think we did. No, we've just been schmoovin'. Yeah, we've been okay, cool. We didn't. It was just the same ending. No, I don't think so, because it was just the same ending. I was very fucking confused. Yeah. You're a fan of the chick who took the entire world after she realized some dude didn't like her. Oh my god. I take it you're into red flags then. Wait. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I thought so. Okay, cool. Okay. Jesus. Your flight support. Jesus, there's 4 flight supports.
Here goes.
Let's go.
Yeah. Fuck, I forgot to level them up. God damn it. That fucking gnat, I'm gonna find it. If I have to like mace this entire room, I know mace is not. Wait a second. Not mace. Raid this entire room.
Just hit it from a blind spot while it's charging its plasma cannon.
Oh great, love that.
I need to pilot perfectly to get in close, even if it means I might not come back.
Jesus.
Don't talk like that, Megumi. This isn't like you. But I'm the one who got everyone into this mess.
No, not really.
I figured you were just some prissy little nerd whining about your problems. You're a real badass. More than these guys, anyway. You're okay in my book. Come on.
I love her.
Stick to the plan. Stay in formation.
I love her so fucking much. Okay.
Much obliged. Here we go.
Enemy kaiju. The kaiju hit area.
Okay, hold on.
Must win.
So yeah, let's let these spawn in real quick. Some of them, anyways.
What's the plan?
I don't know. I don't fucking know what the motherfucking plan is.
How's the Sentinel? Now then.
Okay.
What's optimal?
Gotta keep my spirits up. Go away. Hit.
That's just
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur.
chef's kiss. It just is.
There, what's my next move?
EMP stunner.
I'll handle
That's your next move.
Score!
Oh. Actually, leg spike. Hi. Okay, so we wanted to go around.
I'm in range.
Yes.
I won't give up.
Okay, so not. Nope, nothing. Okay, I need you to move like right here.
This place is a safe. It's over.
Demolisher blade. Really? Okay.
Locked on. Hit.
Yikes.
No dice. Don't waste any.
Okay, so Hurricane Rush.
Did that do it?
It did some. Okay, so we want to schmoove you.
Number 23. Moving. Out with you. How's that? All right.
Got it.
Turn this around.
Long range missiles can go there. Take them down some. Or not. Great.
They felt that. I won't give up. There's still hope.
No, 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 no. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Got it. Enemy destroyed.
Leg spike again, and then that should be it for you.
That easy.
Got it.
Let's see.
Okay.
No room for hesitation.
Demolisher blade. Let's try that.
How was that?
Okay, it is doing stuff. It is. Yakushiji maybe not so much, so we may move Yakushiji kind of back over here. Yeah, you go over there. Demolisher blade. Yeah. Awesome.
Gotta keep my spirits up.
EMP stunner. Have fun.
Get it.
Oh shit, we're at 55.
Let's get him.
Yeah. EMP stunner.
Score.
What's the plan?
Fuck.
Don't waste any chances. Number 11.
Still
Moving out.
Multi. Okay, let's try that. Let's hope that does some serious fucking damage, as in kills a lot of them.
One down.
They're at what's optimal.
Leg spike.
Timing.
Fuck, I hit a G molar.
That's that. This place is safe. No dice.
Yeah, that's fine. Because we can do Hurricane. That should take out some.
That work? Target destroyed. Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur.
Leap attack.
Yakushiji.
I need to think things through. Initiating shield.
Come on. Always think ahead.
Leg spike.
Hit
High
confirmed.
quad.
That easy. This kind of thing.
Ready to
Nope.
I'll make it work.
Action. God.
They're finished. How's that?
Awesome.
Try again. My turn now.
Demolish. Okay, no, we don't really care about that. Can we? Shit. Okay, fine.
Good. Nothing special.
let's turn this around.
EMP stunner.
I'll handle
God
this.
damn it.
They felt that. Let's go, Natsuno. Just watch. Hit. Yeah. Get
Now then.
Still gotta hit it.
Hit.
We must
We also need you to shield repair this motherfucker. Yes.
Thank you.
Awesome.
I guess life comes at you fast.
Demolisher. Awesome.
No room for hesitation.
Actually, yeah. That should help.
Next. There's the plan.
Leg spike again. That should be it.
That easy. That's my win.
We will not lose.
Yeah, trying to schmoove out as much as possible and also get as many people. Could have been better.
It's gonna be okay. Definitely. Get it.
Not happening.
Let's
Okay. Move over here.
Number 12. This kind of damage wasn't in my...
It's fine. Just don't worry about it. Damn it. Not working.
My turn now.
Okay, no.
How's the sentinel?
You need to EMP surrounding at this point. Everyone.
Stay on guard.
You need to GTFO.
Number 22. Life comes at you fast.
You can demolish her.
A fine try again.
I need to think things through.
Will that end it? Yes! Awesome.
They won't get past me.
Here's the plan.
Okay, the plan is to repair your motherfucking sentinel over here, where you will move, like, way in this corner over here and pray to God that they don't target you.
You're done. Good.
Because you're kind of squishy as a human being.
They're going for me. I'll make it work.
Okay,
What next?
you need to move over here for me.
Number 12.
Right there.
Will not lose.
You need to get in here.
There. Got it.
Awesome.
Let's get it.
Let's do EMP stunner again.
Score. Gotta keep my spirits up.
Wide range.
Ready for
Yes.
this? How's that?
Yep.
I beat 'em. They've locked
No
on.
room for hesitation.
Rush attack.
Take
Those two.
Did that do it? Target destroyed. Thanks. Here we go.
There's still hope.
Sure.
I'm ready.
Can we get the other small one? Nope. Okay, cool. That's fine.
Don't let up.
Can you make it over here to demolish? Oh wait, here. Go hit that guy. Yes. What the fuck do you mean? It's available! No, hold on. You can make it over there. Yes, thanks.
Here goes. Good.
Appreciate your willingness to take it down.
Nothing special. Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur.
Demolisher blade. Do that.
How's that?
Hell yeah.
That it?
Gonna be okay. Definitely.
Nope. We want long range missiles. Yeah, this motherfucker.
Get it. I need to think. I won't
Go
get
to. Yeah, you can go over there.
Number 22. Transmitted.
Got it.
Number 22 deployed.
You can use your
I've got you now.
that. Use your that.
Did
Now
I?
then.
You should just be able to kick that guy's ass.
Hit.
I really hate those things.
My turn now.
You can demolish your blade. Just go. Just walk. Go take a walk. Hopefully that's it. If not, Hijiyama can finish it. Awesome. We did it.
Enemy signals confirmed.
Wait. I'm self-employed, so yes.
Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete.
Wait, what?
Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending.
Wait, hold on. I missed all. Shinonome is top 3 characters? I need to finish this, I guess, because I don't get it. Plan A panic? Fucking pretty much, yeah. When we go out to go to my dentist appointment, I want to get more chocolate. Yeah, okay.
Tactical analysis.
Everyone listen to me.
Hi.
We can communicate with the command ship
Okay,
out of range.
we did all this.
I'm realigning the 3 surveillance satellites to their relay position. We should be connected soon. However, the satellites have to move outside their preset tracks.
Yep.
They'll enter the gravity well and plummet to Earth. Your connection will only last until they hit the surface. You'll barely have any time to do this. Am I clear? If you actually manage to pull this off, then I expect you all to take responsibility.
Chihiro.
Good luck, big brother. Almost connected. This is your only chance. Initiating communication. I'm connected. I never
Cheers.
imagined this kind of workaround.
Yeah, it's called the higher-ups that were fucking with our lives this entire time.
What do we do?
The processing is almost done. I'm getting back to working on the mainframe.
I was just, chilling while y'all were doing that stuff.
There'll still be one terminal left.
I think we can do that.
Activate Aegis for that one and protect the terminal.
Guess we pushed them back.
Yeah, Crispy, you need to go to bed.
As long as we have this power, there's still hope.
I thought I did fine, not D, Jesus. Yep. Okay. Okay, so what do we have? Enhanced high quad.
Fine.
I'll go.
I'm like trying to keep people up for the fucking
Got it. Not a problem.
I'll fight.
We're gonna try this. Oh, we were going with 5s all around, that's right. Really? Okay, so I'm gonna be picky and choosy real quick. You, I just love you. Yeah. Did I skip out? Yeah. I'm just fuck it. I'm gonna do them all. Kisaragi. Man, this is like the craziest Matrix retelling. Oh my god. Assuming, like, okay, I feel like when that I don't know. We're still playing. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost done. Cool. That's all we got. That's all she wrote.
Something's off.
Ground vibrations detected. I'll send the drones to check it out.
Warning. Dymal signatures approaching.
Uh-huh.
Preparing to intercept. Initiating tactical analysis.
Great.
It's gigantic. Guess this is another of their upgrades.
Oh, we're on level 10, aren't we?
Is it related to those four-legged ones? But it's massive.
300 meters in height. It's the largest Deimos we've seen.
Yeah, okay, so this is the...
It's gotten too strong. They're trying to restore the balance.
Juro's right. This is the system's countermeasure against you, to level the playing field.
Wasn't this system supposed to give us an advantage? It's set to a level that makes sure they can compete with us, at least.
It could go either way. What actually happens is all up to you.
Guess they're throwing all they can at us.
All we have to do is take them down, right? I'm on it.
Hijiyama-kun, just remember, the mission is to protect the terminal.
Okay. That was a... We know you're gonna try and go and throw everything you can at it.
Daimos signatures approaching.
Universal control processing is at 95%. It's almost there. Keep the giant Deimos in check and protect the terminal.
Okay.
How do I...
I don't think this was the correct team.
Next move.
Gotta keep my spirits up. Just watch. Hit. Take that.
What do I do?
I hope I'm wrong, but I don't think this was the right team.
Still not used to this thing. No fight I can't win.
I can help. Deploy
Sure.
decoys.
Sure.
As long as I can keep this thing moving. No fight I can't win.
I thought we'd gone over here, Yuki.
As long as I can keep this thing
Okay,
moving.
cool.
Here you go. That do it? Give it up.
They ought to be used to fights by now. Not this time. This could get
Oh my god. Okay.
Now then.
No, okay. Fuck. Damn it. Okay, go there.
No. Okay. What now?
Leap.
That'll you take it.
Let's go, Natsino.
EMP stunner. Holy shit.
All right. What's the situation? Deploying decoys.
This is nuts.
Still not used to this thing. Okay. What's the plan? Number 21.
I'll try.
Asshole.
They ought to be used to fights by now.
It's this one. Yeah, this one.
This kind of thing.
Ready to give up?
Nope.
Okay, let's do this.
That one.
That do
Damn it, almost.
What the? What do I do?
Okay, you need to...
Class is in session.
We can do this,
Okay.
right?
Repair emitter. Can you please reach Goto? No. Shit.
What do I do?
You gotta move forward. You've gotta play healer.
I'll just...
Cyber attack missiles.
Got that one.
Thank God to be used to fights by now.
Ugh, Jesus. We're fucked. Goto's right in the middle of it.
Yeah, see ya.
As long as I can keep this thing moving.
Stay up, please, Goto. Fuck.
Confirmed termination of Apsos EX Dymo signature.
Yep. That should be it.
Confirmed termination of Apsos EX Dymo.
Yep. Fuck.
Bastards.
I'll take them down quick.
Here, Guardian, put it there. Get away from Goto, please.
What's the plan?
You. Oh shit, that's coming down. Cool.
Number 21 on the move. Right?
Repair emitter, Goto.
Help us. What to do?
Wide range.
Just watch.
Let's do that.
Get it. Yeah.
No fight I can't win.
Repair.
Got a target on my back. Keep this thing moving. They're like any other punks.
Move
Number 10.
right there.
What the?
Yeah, it's okay. Action, leap.
Class is in session.
Oh, Jesus. It's gonna be one of those, isn't it?
I got him.
Thank you.
Cyber attack.
Attack landed.
Damn it! Fuck. Okay. Okay. I feel like it was okay. It was decent. It was fine.
I'm ready.
I think it needs to be Juro, though. No, that was a stupid move because she was healing. She was doing healies. She was helping a lot. Damn it.
Ground.
Shit sucks. We're gonna die. We gotta take this guy down.
3. Oh, we.
They don't stand a chance. Thanks. They're finished. They're after me. No. Thank you.
Fucking shit.
Big mistake, pal. Can't mess this up. Here's the plan.
Gotta do something.
This is wild.
Hit.
No point overthinking it.
Yep, let's try that. I don't know if that'll actually fucking do anything. Go way far out on the outside. Guardian
Deploying decoys.
out there, I think. Yeah.
As long as I can keep this thing moving. Okay, let's do this.
I forget that she moves into like the fucking middle of battle.
Ought to be used to fights by now. They're like any other punks.
Leap attack, I guess. Okay. Guardian goes here. Yep.
Now then.
Leg spike. Fuck!
How's this? That easy. Totally confirmed.
Okay, I need Yuki to get the fuck out of there.
What's the plan?
Move.
I ought to be used to fights by now.
Yeah, just... I don't know.
That's what you get.
That do it?
Action. Am I close enough to this?
Still not used to this thing.
Move.
Kind of damage.
Ready to give up? What to do?
I don't know. This one's tough.
What's optimal?
I need you to move over here, dude.
Keep this thing moved. No fight I can't win.
Number 22, advancing.
Right there. Yeah, okay. You do that. Ah, shit. Wrong. Wrong. Fuck.
I can help.
This is so fucking frustrating.
They're like any other punks.
Demolisher blade. Cool. Yep.
Big mistake, pal.
I'll beat you. Get it. I did it.
Okay. Just watch.
Here.
How's that? Cut you down.
That do
No
it?
point overthinking
Okay,
it.
I need you to move up here. To get to that guy.
What the?
So we'll, I guess, leap.
Here comes the pain. That'll you
Confirmed termination of Absos.
As long as I can keep this thing moving.
Okay. Here we go.
I need to think.
Cyber attack. It's still not. Okay, hold on. We're gonna guardian it then. See if we can. Yeah.
always think ahead.
Okay, I need you to defend.
Can't mess this up.
Action, heavy knuckles. Where's the motherfucker out here that could put Goto at risk?
That's it. That hit.
That
God, they ought to be used to fights by now.
should do some shit. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be another fucking struggle, but it's possible. It is. It's just gonna take a fucking while.
Still not used to this thing.
Let's do that. Did I hit defend again? Sorry, I am like exhausted. I'm trying so fucking hard to like keep up, and I'm just like, ugh.
What now?
Fuck.
Come on. Got him.
No fight I can't win.
Move.
Number 21 on the
What
road.
to do?
Action. Multi-rocket launchers.
Attack landed. I've defeated the counter. Gotta keep it together.
Wide range.
Get it. Take this.
Okay, got one.
No point overthinking it.
You. Demolisher blade. Can you move out here where you aren't going to get hit, please?
Die already. Get bent.
It's a third of the way done. Repair.
Stay on guard.
I really hope that's okay. I really fucking hope that's okay. I'm afraid that it's not.
Okay, let's do this.
Yeah, you also need to get your ass just basically over here.
No point
God damn it. Dude, we're fucked.
What's the situation? I'll just... I can do it. I gotta do something. Defensive mode active. Out with you. How's that? All right.
Thank God. Okay, he's... Yeah, you need to repair.
No fight I can't win.
Okay, you summon. Awesome. Hopefully you can get in there and we can take this guy down. Schmoove. Over here.
22. They're like any other punks.
It's not letting me move.
Take it.
What are you doing?
I can't move him out of there. Here. Please focus on that and not him.
Here's the plan.
You go over here.
Good timing.
Shit. Ogata. Ogata!
Together.
God damn it.
Ready for this? Get it.
I need him out of there. I need him out of there.
This kind of damage wasn't in my projector.
Are you fucking with me?
About this? I need to think.
Oh my God.
I can help. Number 14. Beginning movement.
Get out, get out, get out, get fuck. And he, oh my God, no, this actually may be it. Are you for real?
Number 10, moving out. Always think ahead.
I need you to get out. I need both of you to get out. Oh my God.
Next move.
What's the plan?
Summon. I don't know, you're basically it right now.
I can keep this thing moving.
Shit.
I can help.
Okay, then I need, not that. Yeah, cyber attack missiles. I thought she moved.
I'll just...
Another guardian? I don't know. I don't fucking know. I'm just,
On the move.
What can I do?
keep him away from Ogata, hopefully.
I did it. They're after
Gonna
me.
be okay. Definitely. Just watch. How's that?
God, Natsuno. So fucking cool. Okay. Repair. Here.
What's optimal?
You have to move at least there.
No fight I can't win.
Multi-lock. Okay, no. You can actually do quad spike.
Don't screw with me. Nice. Keep it up.
They're like any other punks.
That should be it.
What do I do?
That should be it.
Termination of high quad EX
Oh my God. Too long. Jesus.
Thank you.
Okay.
We'll activate for this terminal soon. Just one left.
Inaba-san, what's happening? Is everything still running?
Please.
The processing is complete. It looks like it worked. The mainframe is responding.
Really? You mean we actually won?
Hopefully we have one more left.
I'm sorry, but it's not over.
Yeah, I was gonna say until the shit works.
We did it.
Okay. And we got a trophy for it. We maintained above 87% on the terminal, so that's good.
We're okay.
We are okay. Okay. Somehow we got a B. Awesome. We did a thing. Whew. Okay. All right. Give me a sec. Give me less than 5. Give me less than 5. I will be right back and we will finish this. Oh my God. We'll be right back. Be right back. All right, let's do this. Oh, okay. I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous.
I'm ready.
I choose you. Damn, I did choose him. Fuck.
My turn.
Yep, you would be good to have. Like, who is my final team?
I'll go.
Leave it to me.
I think it's going to be them. I think it's going to be them. Yeah. Me realizing that I haven't saved for shit. Yori. Ryoko. Guardian. I'm so worried. Okay.
We're up against the wall here. Would really love a clue about what's gonna happen.
Yeah, me too.
How much do you know about universal control?
Well, it manages the world, right? Keeps things running smooth, keeps us thinking we're from our own eras.
So why would it let some crazy disaster like this go unchecked?
What? You're saying it's not working?
Universal control is still operating. If it wasn't, we wouldn't be getting headlines of this happening around the world.
So, the system doesn't think this is unusual? That's right. Because it's checking it against the decode inside you. It convinces the system that's a normal process. That's when the Deimos appear. Universal control has no idea it's under attack.
The mainframe gets taken over before it can even register anything. It forces a manual system reset.
If it was aware of any of this, it'd never let this situation even happen.
It still hasn't picked up on the problem? This whole giant robot apocalypse thing is kinda hard to miss.
Just a little bit.
The Aegis severs the link. It can't detect any of this.
Cutting off its connection to its nerves. Like a doctor's anesthetic before the knife.
It's numb to the intrusion. And that's why we have to wake it up and show it the threat. We have to make the system understand this is not normal. It's a state of emergency.
Yeah.
So how do we do that? I can broadcast the terminal link signal from the command ship I'm on. By routing the signal through here, I can reconnect the link severed by the Aegis. That should make Universal Control finally realize what's going on.
I'm sorry. So, hold on. So it's the fucking decode. It's the decode inside of them that is making it think it's normal. And when they okay, so the decode is making like it think it's normal, and then the Aegis system is fucking up universal control as well, correct? Okay.
So this was your big fallback plan? Yes. It's the only option we have left. And that'll fix all—
So like, yeah, so Aegis literally like neutralizes the threat for now, but it is also just continuing to make it think that it's normal. I'm getting that right. Sorry, I'm getting tired, so I'm like...
Love this. We won't have to fight anymore? Not yet. You've still got 5 minutes and 44 seconds until the mainframe is ready. If the final terminal is taken over before then, when the world gets reset, you'll all vanish along with it. This is the moment of truth. The final battle. Please, protect us all.
Still not used to this thing.
Oh, God. The pressure is fucking real.
Gotta do something.
This is wild. This is wild.
Let's see. Anti-air defense.
What's the situation? Deploying decoys.
Did that just kill it immediately? Nope, okay.
The last adjustments are going smoothly. Just hold out a little longer.
Okay.
No fight I can't win.
I'm gonna win. We're going to win.
I won't give up.
We're going to win fake humanity. Or we're going to win and save fake humanity.
Enemy distressed.
Nothing. Okay.
Lend us a hand. Deploying decoy.
I'll make it work.
Asshole.
All right, let's get you in there. Even though I really don't want to. Really? It's not.
Did I? No, take locked on.
The practice round's over.
Enemy threat range.
Oh, okay. Gotta go for the big bad.
A fine hit, humanity. Now you've done it.
Enemy threat range.
Lend us a hand.
Okay. What's the plan?
Enemy threat range.
Holy fuck. Oh my god.
You've been killing for me. Asshole.
Get it. I beat him.
What next?
Yep.
How's that?
Take them down quick.
Cyber attack missiles probably on the most clustered part. One of the most clustered parts.
You're aiming. I hear you.
Multi.
Take that.
Trying to cover each other because I'm.
Got it. Enemy
Let's see.
within enemy threat range.
Let's do that.
A fine hit.
is impossible.
Yuki-chan, you gotta step back.
Warning. Terminal corruption rate increased.
We must survive. I won't give up. Let's do this. Yes, I did it. I got my spirits up.
The fuck? This is impossible.
What? No fight I can't win.
She can't move.
Unbelievable. They're not like an amateur.
No fight I can't.
Let's see.
God damn it. This is batshit. Cyber attack?
Yes, your targeting processing is halfway done. You've all come so far.
I know we have!
You can do this.
Yakushiji,
Fuck.
where were you hit?
Right in the balls, dude. Right in the balls.
I can
Please, don't push yourself too hard.
Okay.
What next?
My god. Oh my god. Move. You gotta move back. You've gotta move. Where is Iori? Right here.
Number 23. Moving. I need to think things through. Stay calm.
Yep, move. I need you to move back closer to Iori as well.
We must survive. Number 21 on the move.
Defend right now.
They're in my path, trying to lock me out.
Fuck.
We must not lose. We must win. We must survive. I'm ready. Enemy destroyed.
The hell? They're trying to block me. I can't break.
No fight I can't win.
Get wrecked.
I hate that it's like so zoomed in.
That do it? Say your prayer.
Warning. Terminal corruption rate increased.
I can help.
Actually,
I need to think.
yeah. That's what it's gotta be.
Deploying decoys. Together. How bad? All right. Training here.
I love that we are literally just holding the line. Like, there is no fucking way that we can fight all of these. We're just having to hold the fucking line.
Here you go. Nice. You've been
Yakushiji. The practice round's over. What next? I'll make it work.
This is impossible. This is impossible.
We will not lose. We must
I can't
survive.
move. I can't move.
Let's do this.
I need to get her back. I can't move. She is stuck.
I did it.
Warning. Terminal corruption rate increased.
I'll take them down quick.
I need you to make a path for her
Attack landed.
to try and get back.
Targeting
still not used to this thing.
Is this one of those where it's like literally designed to lose last seconds kind of thing? Because if it is, they're really making me feel every fucking second of it. If it's not,
PG on the phone. That impacted your.
Shinonome-kun, you're standing a chance.
all right, I've gotta.
The practice round's over.
God, nothing's working. Move. Please. Please move back. Oh my god.
Your outputs drop.
Iori, status report.
Sorry, Akun. I'm hurt.
Nachan, you okay?
I guess life comes at you fast.
No fight I can't win.
This is insane.
Life support final processing at 75%.
Are you?
In the final stretch. Please don't give up. Protect us.
I am trying. I assure you that I am.
Initiating shield and kill. Gotta keep it together. Ready for this? How's that? Oh, right. Let's do. Deploying decoys. You're able to stay calm.
Repair.
Help us.
I'll make it work.
Anti-air defense. Enemy down.
Okay, let's do this.
I can't move her either. I mean, I should not move her is what I'm getting at, because if I move her,
I need to think things through. I've got you now.
just when I think that I can kind of breathe,
I'm acting like an amateur.
like there's a hole and I can kind of see it, it fills it right back in.
Definitely.
No fight I can't win. No way through this.
How do I stay calm?
You gotta defend. You are keeping us up.
Mainframe breached.
No, please.
Ugh.
Churro!
Fuck. No, it was not designed to lose. All right. Okay, so I have to stay there. Do not try and branch out. Stay there and hold. Stay there and hold. Got it. Damn it.
And
It feels... I'm trying harder! I'm holding the door! I'm not sure if anyone else feels it, but it's a little bit overwhelming!
what do I do? Lend us a hand. Took him down. Must win. Initiating shield and kill. Let's go, Natsuno. Hold up. Get it.
What next?
Anti-air defense.
Okay, let's do this. Nice. Keep it up.
I can help. Deploying decoys.
Still not used to this thing.
Yeah. That's basically gonna be your thing this time.
I'm acting like an amateur.
Anti-air defense.
They don't stand a chance.
The last adjustments are going smooth.
Yep, I know. By a little bit longer, it... it's like a lot longer for us. Ugh.
How do I... Lend us a hand. What's the situation? Deploying decoys.
The practice round's over.
overlapping as much as I can.
Gotta do something.
No fight I can't win.
What next? Let's see.
I need to think things through. Initiating shield. Stay calm. Lend us a hand.
Right?
As long as I can keep this thing moving.
Literally just holding. Literally just fucking holding.
To think. Deploying decoys. You're gonna be okay. Definitely.
Natsuno's little, it's gonna be okay. I'm like, that's what I need to hear, Natsuno. Just keep saying that. just keep saying it. I've gotta believe.
Yes, destroy. I gotta do this. It worked. Are we getting there?
No fight I can't win.
Nice.
You picked a fight with the wrong girl.
Unbelievable.
Action.
Like an amateur. Is that it?
Processing is halfway done.
Okay. I feel like this is slightly going better than last time, especially considering we are...
What to do?
especially since we're at 96%.
I can help. Deploying decoys.
So much.
Sorry, I'm like, it's gonna be kind of quiet because I'm just like so locked in.
They're finished.
We can do this. I can do it. Yes, took it.
89%.
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur. Anti-air defense.
Okay, let's do this.
Him doing that is creating kind of... It's enough of a barrier.
You're correct.
The flares.
Deploying decoys.
It's helping.
Gonna be okay. Definitely.
Jesus.
Did it. Oh no, must win. Enemy threat range. There. I did it.
The practice round's over.
Enemy threat range.
Take this.
Locked on. Focused.
Okay.
Please, help us.
Now, what next?
I'm just gonna keep hopping in the middle because... Yep.
As long as I can keep this thing moving. Come through with me. How's that? Say your prayer.
I won't give up. Initiating shield.
Oh, whoops, that was not my intention. Sorry.
This round's over. What next?
Defend.
What's the situation?
Action. Cyber attack missiles. Fire.
Life support final processing.
Okay, we made it to the last time mark. Yep. God, I'm fucking freezing. Okay, so jammers. Damn it. Damn it, 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 damn it. Okay, you need to get back in. You're too far out. I didn't mean.
We will not lose. I must win.
Oh my god. Okay, I need. Action. Fuck, are you serious? Ugh. Okay, hold on. Yep, she's good.
We will not lose.
Okay, right here. Action. God, leap attack. Just. God. Natsuno, I need you to move back in, sweetie. Please. Yep, right over here. Oh my god. Please, Natsuno. Nope, nope. Repair emitter. Oh my god. This is impossible. This is impossible.
Emergency escape preparations complete.
Okay.
Universal control suspended. Interluster. Link disconnected.
What happened? I don't see anything. Where is everyone?
Right here.
I can't tell what's going on outside. How about you?
Same here. My Sentinel's not responding.
I can't even get out of mine. Still stuck in this damn cockpit. Relax, everyone.
Tsukasa Okino? You're alive?
Yeah.
And not just me. Tamao-san's safe too, even if she's still out cold.
Tamao-san's all right? Really?
I know you've all been assuming these are the Sentinel cockpits, but they're not. They've always been something else entirely.
Then, where are we?
If my communications are reaching you, that means you're now outside Universal Control.
You're saying we're out of that virtual city space? Does that mean this is the real world?
Real world? What are you talking about?
The 5 sectors you know? They're artificial worlds. We've been living in a virtual reality.
That wasn't real?
No.
We were born within the simulation. We spent our whole lives in a waking dream. And now, we're finally awake. We're back in reality.
Wait, Hiro-kun. Aren't we supposed to be on a different planet now?
We're supposed
That was
to.
like the whole point of interstellar development, wasn't it?
Minami's right. This is a whole different planet. And I think we're in one of the 5 sectors.
Almost, Tamikuchi-kun. This isn't Earth. But I don't think it's a residential district at ground level. I think it's a pod facility, where we've all been sleeping.
So, does that mean everything up until now was just one big illusion?
Even if that's true, what we lived was real. What we felt was real. This was Fluffy's plan all along. Or, well, Jiro Izumi's plan. The one he brought from the ruined world. It was your only chance. No other escape plan had any possibility of survival. By reconnecting the terminal link, the mainframe detects abnormal conditions. It then initiates the emergency escape procedure. That's what he found out.
So that was 426's plan.
But there was one more issue that prevented escape. Namely, your bodies. You weren't ready to live outside of the pods.
What? Is that what this cockpit was for?
You couldn't survive outside that environment. Your bodies needed conditioning to sustain your lives unaided. It was a very long process. We had to give you all the preparation time you needed.
So, are we done cooking in here? Can we get out yet?
Yes. The growth process has finally come to an end. So what happens to everyone else back in the city? I knew you would ask me about that. It's part of why I didn't explain the details sooner, but... they are not human. They only exist within the simulation. All 1.2 million people. Everyone who lived in those sectors. They were all AI. Created and managed by universal control. That's not going to be easy to accept.
I agree.
If it's any comfort to you, the professor saved all their data. They haven't been erased. They all still exist. Please, no more secrets. What was this whole interstellar development project for? Was all this stuff with the kaiju part of the plan? Testing
I'm
us?
curious about that too.
Actually,
I think that was an
it might have
accident.
been because of the old me.
Yeah.
The Ryoko Shinonome of 2188 tried to sabotage the plan. Maybe that's why the Deimos appeared.
She wanted to stop it.
She was sick of humanity. Sick of the despair.
I saw the logs from those who were there in the final days. And the end was truly horrific.
I feel like everyone was just done at the end.
So what can we expect from this new planet? I think we're due some basic information if we're going to live here.
Yeah.
It is approximately 1,200 light years from Earth, in the direction of the Virgo constellation. The planet is RS-13 Alpha. It has 2 moons. The time elapsed since departing the solar system is...
Okay, that's good for now.
Yeah.
More of this crap in my head's gonna explode.
If you say so. In any case, this will be your new Earth. The satellite's about to enter the atmosphere. In a couple moments, you'll lose your connection to the command ship. But before that, please allow me to offer a word of apology. I believed this plan would be impossible. After all, some of you had never even piloted a
Yeah,
Sentinel
like
before.
2 of us were good.
I thought I would just throw everything into the plan. That way I could at least end this with no regrets. But, against all odds, you pulled it off. No matter how far technology may come, it's humanity who always seems to make miracles come true. You've done well, children of mankind. Once you're out of your pods, I can't talk to you anymore.
Ugh.
I'll always be watching over you from my place in the sky. Don't ever forget that.
After all of that, that kind of feels like a
If
threat.
you're watching this footage, that means Project Ark was a success. You have left Earth behind. But you are now on a planet terraformed to be a second Earth. Probes were scattered into space in search of viable planets. I can't say how far your planet is from Earth, but even the closest candidate planet is 12 light years away. It may have been tens of thousands of years. No, it's likely an even more astronomical amount of time.
They said 1 million.
Unfortunately,
At least. Millions.
by the time you watch this, humanity will have gone extinct. In the end, we couldn't save Earth from ruin. But you are our reincarnations, our successors. And you stand on an uncharted world full of new hope. Having reached 18 years of age, you'll now undergo a 2-year program of special training. This will give you some vital knowledge for daily life and future development. Once you're finished with that program, you can finally take your first steps into your new homeland. Hello, everyone. I am Tamao Kurabe. My specialty is AI, and that's what I'll be providing in this program. As I've been asked, I'll provide what explanation I can. We're transporting a massive cache of genetic information to the new world. There will be cloning and species restoration efforts for all kinds of flora and fauna, including humans.
Holy shit.
The 15 of you, however, will be direct descendants, generated from those who survived this ordeal. Together, you will rebuild the human race anew. However, while the flora and fauna can mostly be left to their own devices, we cannot say the same of you remaining humans.
You could still be fucked.
After all, what makes us human is the succession and evolution of our culture and knowledge. These you will inherit from us and cultivate. While you grow and gestate within your life pods, you will be dreaming and learning about life on Earth. Until at last you reach 20 years of age. We may never know for sure if this will succeed, but if it does work, that would truly be a dream come true. If you are out there somewhere, if you can hear me, please keep weaving the tapestry. Keep the history of humanity alive.
Those videos just now. So those were meant to play if everything went according to plan. I guess the idea was for us to step outside at 20 years old. It's so dark. The pod opened. Where is everyone?
Here. Stand up slowly. Your eyes will get used to the light outside in no time.
Yakushiji.
You're the last one awake, Jiro. Everyone's already outside.
She's pretty.
What's the matter? You look so surprised.
Just thinking. This must be the real you, Yakushiji.
Do I seem that different?
Now I can feel you next to me. I can feel your heart beating.
We can finally touch each other. With real hands. Real skin. So, it's all over.
Or rather, just
What
beginning.
do we do now?
Let's go join the others. plan was meant to save the human race. We already know what we're going to do now. We're going to live.
Yeah, I was gonna say the beginning. How the hell do Goto and Kisaragi have glasses? Yeah, there were never any glasses. I was gonna say, we already know what we're gonna do. Fornicate. Yakisoba pot on the countertop! Damn. Wow. I was told yesterday that there was an after credits thing, so I am not turning it off. Holy shit. Okay. Wait.
Reboot complete. Universal control appears to be operating normally.
Things seem fine here as well. The terminal connected without any issues.
Sector 4 has come back online.
I knew you could do it, Ida-kun. After all that, I'm glad I gave you full control.
Tommy, I have to know. I assumed you'd hate me after everything. That you'd think me a monster.
I was alone after I shifted to the command ship. But in my darkest hour, do you know whose ID I relied on?
Shu Amiguchi's.
Because no matter what form he takes, there's one man I've always counted on. It's you, Ida-kun. It's always been you. Don't you know that by now?
All I ever wanted was to be with you. If it's possible, I'd like to join you. Wherever you are.
You'd come here? That would be great. But maybe it should wait until after all the sectors are back.
Is that all? I'll have it done in a heartbeat. You doubt me?
No. No doubts at all, Ida-kun. The man I fell in love with can do anything. The command ship is about to cross the horizon. It'll be goodbye. At least for another 14 hours.
Yes. But until we're cut off, could I hear you sing again?
Okay. Look at that. Never thought I'd be back here. You really never cease to amaze me. So, how's life on the outside?
It's been 5 years since we exited the simulation. We now have 2 bases established above ground. Somehow, we've achieved some measure of stability.
The facilities are now operational. We're learning all kinds of new technologies.
Ryoko and I have a new project. We're looking into using the pods to recreate the people of this city.
We found research notes from Ryoko Shinonome, the genetic engineer. Now we know enough to manipulate genetic information. It's definitely possible. Don't you agree? Sounds familiar. From before the plan, right? I suppose she was working on something like that. So you want to use the pods to make AI into true humans? I don't know when we'll be ready, but even if it takes years, we want them to see the second Earth. We'd welcome them. Well then, sounds like you're doing just fine. I guess I won't need to step in and lead you after all.
Yeah, no, you don't. Get out of here.
I've heard a lot about you, Professor. Could we ask you to review our research? Well, I suppose you did win the bet. Fine. I can manage a peer review.
Thank you, Professor Morimura.
Is he back here too?
Yes. Nayra is also here.
Then I'm going to have to visit him. We're family, after all.
Please, wait. Allow us to accompany you. Let's go, Ryoko.
Yeah.
This is so Miwako!
Miwa-chan! Iori-chan? Miwako! Sami-chan too! What's gotten into you two? Oh, Miwa-chan. I just saw Natsuno-chan, and she was crying too. I'm just really glad to see you, Miwako.
You were gonna be the first one on that planet.
I really, really missed you.
Oh.
You're acting so strange, Isami-chan. Hey, Miwa-chan. Let's go out to eat. Any of your favorite places. Yeah, our treat. What? What's going on? Oh, Nenji-kun.
Hey, Miwako. Long time no see.
Everyone loves Miwako.
Whoa. Usami,
What?
this is how you used to look?
Why? Falling for me all over again?
Jeez, I forgot she used to be so flat.
Wow!
Man, am I lucky you filled out.
Jesus!
You're such an ass. You know, I didn't forget you calling me Dogface.
Oh my
Screw
god!
You, Captain Pompadour. Anyhow, I'm not coming home tonight. So you better finish up and go. You're watching the kids. Whoa.
Yes!
Let's step over here, Melissa. What was that?
No.
Nothing. Usami-chan, come on. Sorry.
Oh my god.
Where did they go? No, he's never been great with this stuff. Antisocial as always, huh?
Yes.
He said he was gonna hang back and monitor everyone's pods.
Boo, I want to see everyone.
Are you two saying you both have boyfriends?
That is exactly what they are saying.
What? No, of course not. Don't worry about all that, okay? Today's just for us girls. What do you feel like eating?
Well, there you go.
Lol.
All's well that ends well.
Oh my god.
I mean, duh, man. I was inside your nano machines. Of course I'd be here. That's how I came out of the pod with you, too.
We'd never have come so far without you, Izumi-san. After all you did to get the new facilities up and running.
That's wild.
Hey, come on, man. Remember, I'm Kyuta Shiba here.
Got it. Shiba-kun.
Man, look at this, Juro. Everything's back how it used to be.
Only not psychotic.
Still, there are definitely gonna be some inconsistencies. We basically forced a reset to right before the disaster.
Holy
Don't
shit.
worry too much, Juro. Inconsistencies aren't a big deal.
That's not true.
Universal Control can handle that stuff.
That's also not true.
I guess so.
My data's all in this place now anyway. So you're gonna be on your own from now on.
I know.
Oh yeah, almost forgot. The one I got today is gonna blow your mind.
Oh no.
What do you say?
No. No. Bad.
Of course.
Oh my god.
Churro.
Megami.
Wow. I guess I didn't realize how rugged you'd become in these last 5 years.
Oh wow.
You're so cute back here.
But you? You're as gorgeous as you always were.
Blech.
Frickin' gross. Is that why you two came back here? To slobber all over each other? Barf. Cooing over each other like brain-dead love.
Kind of what I'm thinking, but whatever.
Izumi-san.
This is so boring.
Please. Do you really have to act like that now?
Fine. Guess I'm just a third wheel here anyway.
You are. You absolutely are.
Shiba-kun, you should come over to our house later.
I'll have a feast ready.
You know I love that cat food.
Ew, ew.
You'd better show up tonight.
Oh my god. Oh, yay, affection. Nayra.
Oh, Kitaro. Hey, Nenji. I certainly remember that hairstyle. Best
Yeah,
one
that
there
was a
is.
thing.
You waiting for Natsuno? Yes, we're supposed to meet up here.
Yeah, I can see it. Gonna be wrapped around her little finger for life. Whoa! Ogata!
Oh no!
Been waiting for you.
Wajima.
Put him up, asshole. We're gonna settle this beef once and for all.
Wait a minute. Really? You've been waiting all this time for me?
Yeah?
God damn it. This is the most beautiful shit I ever heard.
What the hell's your problem?
Wajima, dude. God, it's good to see you too, man.
Oh my god!
Yeah, do it. Give me your best shot. Anything you want, man.
Hey, boss? I think he's crying. Ogata. You okay, man? You didn't eat something bad, did you?
Oh, he totally did. Yes, I ship it so hard. I ship it so hard. Ever since I first saw them in space together. Ugh.
Your eyes are red. Were you crying?
Well, yeah, cause
Oh!
I finally got to see him
Oh my
again.
god, no! Oh my god! Oh my gosh, hey!
He was restored?
Oh
With
my
everything he had
god!
before the erasure?
It's BJ, all right.
Oh my god!
And he's got all
Hi!
his data.
Oh my
The same
god!
data that we're still using today.
Oh my
He's
god!
always been saving us.
We've only been able to return here thanks to you. We owe you so much.
I love you, are the
Oh,
incredible
BJ!
Mira, how would you like to enter my nanomachines and go to the outside world?
ones. You'd take me?
Yeah, BJ. I've got
Ugh.
room for you in my nanomachines too.
Maybe. I didn't think about it.
Well, for now, should we get going?
Ugh. Fuck.
So, where are you taking me today?
I'm taking you home. It's about time you met my parents. They've got to meet my future husband.
Oh my god.
Right now?
Yes, right now.
Yuki-chan, did you just get here?
Konatsu was so fussy today. Took forever to get into the pod.
Cause Konatsu loves mommy so much.
She looks just like you, you know? Spitting image of you when we were kids.
Oh my
When I
god.
look at her. Sometimes I feel like she's as much your kid as mine.
Well, I don't know if I had any hand in it.
Anyway, I heard the news.
Oh my
Finally
god.
getting hitched, huh? Gotta say, Keitaro needs to unclench a little.
I'm just trying to take this seriously. This is a chance to take responsibility.
Yeah, okay.
You definitely take it more seriously than somebody I know. Okay, so, when's the big day?
Well, for today, I'm just taking him to see my folks.
Wow, meeting the in-laws? Man, now that takes me back. I wonder how your mom's doing. Let's go see her.
What about Shukun?
What about that sleazebag?
Yuki,
I'm fucking right here.
here you are.
Amiguchi-kun.
Oh, come on. We came out all this way and you're still mad? Nothing even happened.
Did you seriously hit on Shinonome-san?
After all this shit about always being on the ladies' side, too.
No, it was just some leftover crap from Tetsuya Iida's memories.
I don't want to hear it.
Yeah.
Konatsu's all I need.
Nope.
Yeah, you're right. I've been a real idiot. Now I've got a wife and daughter I'd give anything to see happy. I'd never find anyone better than you anyway. Not in this time, or any other.
Look, you can't smooth talk me. You don't get off that easy.
You know, I've been wanting to show you my place here.
Yeah, his place is pretty cool.
Too bad. I'm going to Nachon's place. Let's go.
I love
Give me a
her.
call later. I'll come pick you up on the bike.
Nope.
Go on, Yuki-chan. You should spend some time with him.
Besides, I'm taking him to meet my
If
parents.
you really think so, Nachon. I'll give him a call. Maybe.
I want to see everyone now. Like, I know, like...
This is it, Tamao-san.
I know what they look like, but...
It's been 40 years, but it's still the place we know.
Yes. This certainly brings back memories.
Sector 5 is almost restored too. When it's ready,
Oh.
we should take Keitaro back on a visit home. Just the three of us.
Oh my god, that's
It makes me
insane.
think, if we really came this far in just 40 years, then we can rebuild our future out there too.
Hijiyama-kun. So this is why you left me behind? Sneaking off for a date? You must think you're a real playboy now.
Finally here, Okino. As usual, you're...
Oh my! How adorable! You're back in the Kiriko-chan dress.
What's the matter, Hijiyama-kun?
A dress isn't enough to get a rise out of me anymore.
Yeah, right.
It's been 5 whole years, you know? I've come a long way.
Okay.
You still don't get it? Come on, think about it. This is a virtual world. It's not just the clothes. I can be whatever I want here.
What? Wait, you don't mean...
Hey, check if you want.
You can't just tell me to...
What? Now, of all times, you lose that confidence?
Tamao, leave! Tamao, leave!
You absolute cad! You know that's not the issue here. Oh, what am I supposed to do?
My Takatoshi-san. You really do like Okino-kun, don't you?
Oh my god, Tamao, leave!
I don't know about
Tamao,
that.
leave! You need to leave! You need to leave!
Well, this is a Takatoshi-san I'm not used to.
Whoa!
A bit more dramatic these days, isn't
Whoa!
it? Might this be?
2 Tamao-sans?
Yeah, this is number 18.
So, she's the Tamao-san from the loop before us.
Okay.
Her mind is housed inside this android. It's not like she's a stranger, so I brought her back too.
That's so weird.
How do you do? So you're the other me. It's a pleasure to meet you.
This is
Well,
so weird.
anyhow, no point just standing around here. Let's go outside. You seriously brought her here? This gross, shady old shack? I knew you were a lost cause when it comes to dates, but this is just sad. Or were you gonna jump her?
Oh my god.
You really are positively shameless, aren't you?
Ah, well, I suppose I'd better step in. Here, if you want to know where couples go, I'll show you around.
Oh my god.
Number 18, Tamao-san's all yours.
We'll be just fine.
Wait a minute, what's all this about couples?
Come on, let's go.
Why should I listen to you?
Because you crush it.
Stop being such a baby already.
I still don't quite understand. I don't know what it was like for all of you. Or maybe I just want to know what really came of all our efforts. Then let's talk. It'd be my pleasure to explain. It took an incredible amount of time, but what they achieved truly was a miracle.
Who next?
Sorry to keep you waiting. What's up, Ms. Morimura?
So, what is this about? I hope you have an explanation, Juro.
It's about a promise. I told you I'd rescue you. You still remember?
Yes, I remember.
I know it took a while, but I was hoping we could have a fresh start.
A fresh start?
Yeah. Didn't we make another promise? We said once the dust finally cleared,
we'd talk, right?
I remember that too.
There was one more thing. You probably don't remember this one, so I'll just say it again. I love you.
That I don't remember. But I remember being in love with you. I'd never forget that.
Shut up, I see that as updated. Wow. This is wild. Okay. The fourth area of destruction has been unlocked. Yes. Go to analysis and scroll to the bottom. No, wait, shit, no, I'm sorry. Yes, yes, back. Yes, yes. Analysis and scroll to the bottom. Is this the... Find infinite... Oh, am I supposed to be reading these? Watch this one. It says battle. Oh. Okay, never mind. Thank you. No, I don't like this song. This song always comes with something that bugs me.
I repeat, we interrupt this program to bring you an important emergency broadcast. A large, unidentified object has crash-landed in the city. It is headed north toward Kasumicho, destroying everything in its path. A state of emergency has been declared in Ashitara City. The neighboring 3 wards are advised to evacuate immediately.
You gotta be kidding. A kaiju? Minami, we gotta run.
What's happening to this place?
So with that right there, I get my motherfucking cake. Yes, yes, you can see it. Yes, you can see it. Yes, you can see it. I get my motherfucking cake. My fucking 52% mark guess. The aliens arrive. It's the same people because of the same fucking DNA, the same events. It's on a different planet. I mean, they, again, multiple different planets. I'd wondered if it was, you know, one planet after another or multiple. That's right. That is right. I got both of mine. No! Wait a second! Caught this. Testing. Testing mic. Got it. Where did I cut off? I got it. No, I know I can hear it now because I can kind of faintly hear myself on Crispy's thing downstairs. I got it. I got it. I got that. This is right. This is right. I got both of them right, dude. I got both of them right. Dude, it's the same theory I've been fucking... What do you mean? Not really. Wait a second. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Again, again, some of the fucking points are, yes, a little... Wait, hold on. No. This is right. This is right. This is right. The aliens arrive. Okay, yes, that part right here, parts of it are wrong because it wouldn't be fucking perfect. If I got it completely and totally right... Okay, yes, not the full theory, but like, again, the overarching where I was going with it, yes, not everything's gonna be 100% correct, but I fucking got it right. Again, the aliens arrive on the planet. What I'd said was it, with the whole terraforming thing, like, was, you know, it was like in 1944, like whenever they got there, it was like already 1944, and shit blew up in 2104. That part wasn't right, but the aliens arrive. Scratch that sub point out. Same people, same DNA. They're gonna go through the same kind of shit. Maybe they'll end up with different people. Maybe there are gonna be some slight variations. But guess what? Same events happen. They end up going to a new planet or it's different planets kind of thing. It's a fucking rinse and repeat. So some of this is out of order, but that's right. This is right. The same shit is happening on other planets. That's right. The history fucking repeats itself theory. That's what this is. The history fucking repeats itself theory. This is right. It's slightly out of order. But it's also not. That's right. That is right. That theory. So yeah, in that world, this was one of them. Yeah. So if you go here, so we've got all of this kind of thing. We got all of this shit. That all happens. At the end, fueled by humanity's boundless drive for survival, the probes repeat the cycle of self-replication, creating infinite possibilities across the vast expanse of space. So it wasn't just them. The probes that they were talking about, how they would, like, you know, if they kept breaking down, they would keep going. They would keep, like, it was the conversation between, what the fuck? What is her name? What is her name? Takamiya, Professor Takamiya, Yuki, and then Mommy Mora, that conversation when she's like, absolutely. So yeah, exactly. So technically the parallel worlds theory was also correct, only they'd thrown around parallel worlds as well. But that's correct. Yeah, our group survived. Yeah, when that's this. That's this. Them coming out of the pods, that's them waking up and starting the new worlds. Like the whole thing with like the flowers and everything, that was them waking up. Our group, yes. Our group survived. Our group of people. And then somewhere else out there on this planet, we've got Ogata and Natsuno together. We can go over it. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's right. Yeah, thank you so much for being here, Solaire. Jesus, this was wild. You actually got your second win. I know, I kind of do too. I always catch it like kind of like my second wind after we finish a game. I'm like, that was right. These are right. These are right. You cannot convince me otherwise. Yeah, it is. Oh my god, yeah. Go get ready, ghosts. Best of luck also, by the way. No, but this is right, and my is this all a simulation thing. When was that? At what point was that? Yeah, the battle was brutal. And I was so damn close too. I thought I needed to kind of like start destroying some shit kind of thing. I thought that maybe I would be able to clear some, but at the rate they were spawning in, it was like, yeah, no, you need to get your ass back in the circle and just kind of bring the cake to next stream. I don't know. Maybe we'll go get a cake for tonight. I don't know. Maybe. If not, we'll be getting cake soon. Oh my god. This is right. This is right. I mean, yeah, this is right. In the real worlds, this right here, the history repeats itself. That works in the real worlds. And then this one works for inside the simulation. I got it. I got it. What are your thoughts on how they told the story? To me, it's one of the most unique storytelling experiences. Yes. Jesus. It was red herring the story. It was all just a giant fucking distraction. I'm not gonna lie. We will get cake next week. Okay, we will get cake next week. I am a little bit disappointed that it was a simulation. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, thank you. I'm like, okay, so we got my cake points. No, that one was wrong. Okay, so the official, yeah, that one was wrong. That one was, because I misunderstood Yuki for a second, but. So, the cake points, as it stands. Again, the easy ones, I stopped keeping track. Yes, the naked mech suit was explained. We got the clones. We got the kaiju were actually from Shikishima. BJ was them, the Sentinel. BJ and the Sentinels were them. The UFO locale. The big one, though, was the time loop was different worlds kind of thing. Yeah, it wasn't going to like, it wasn't going back in time. It was going to different worlds. The other thing I got was, again, both The Matrix plus history repeats itself. Hot damn, I'm good. Hot fucking damn, I am good. I got a second Sharpie. I am that fucking good. Y'all are over here like, she's fucking crazy. That might not be it. Y'all might think that I'm crazy, all right? Y'all were over here like, bring out the board. It's silly. It doesn't have jack shit right with it. It's not, nothing here is going correctly. It's gotta all be wrong. And guess what, motherfucker? I got the plot. I got the plot. I got it. There's a method to the madness. There's a meaning behind the madness. And I got it. You think you're crazy? You're riding in a car without a driver? What the fuck? Yeah, no, not after that. Not after watching that. Nope, I'll drive myself. I don't ever remember you confirming the Matrix is an actual theory. I know you brought it up along with the simulation theory, but you don't remember locking those in. Huh? Whenever Amaguchi goes to the zoo. To the zoo. To the outside of the zoo. The Matrix Zoo. It was just the Matrix Zoo. Like, is this all a simulation? I guess I shouldn't have called it the Matrix. I guess I should have said a simulation. My apologies. I will cross out Matrix and write down simulation plus history repeats itself. The whole fucking simulation. Because I'm sorry I didn't... Because I was like, is this like the Matrix? You know, I was stuck between like, is this the Matrix? And then I kept toting Ender's Game for a while. But the more we went, I was kind of like, I don't think this is Ender's Game. Because that just didn't make sense. But after a bit, I did say simulation. No, I mean, I even said I'm in two camps. I think at the beginning of this stream, I was like, I'm either in two camps. One, it's a fucking simulation, or two, it's all of this shit. It's all of this shit. I said that. It's either it's a fucking simulation. I guess I was a little bit more specific with it, and I was kind of like, the game knows that it's a game, which I guess that there wasn't like our real world kind of thing. It's just, yeah, I'm like, it's a simulation. Because again, it was kind of like, are we directly a part of the fourth wall break? But we weren't. But the fact that it was like, you know, are we in a simulation? Is this a fucking simulation? Yes. I got the simulation. I got the fucking real world shit. Real world shit. It's not a time loop or history repeats itself. It's the same simulation runs on multiple planets at the same time. No. No. That's still not entirely it, because it's not the simulation running on multiple planets. It's them starting on different planets. It's multiple pods, I guess, because it's the, right? They call it pods? Probes. My apologies. The probes are just recreating themselves over and over again. So the cat treats got to be as fuck cat treats. I can't say fuck the cat treats because my cat loves the cat treats, because yeah. I don't know. The probes are the multiple, the probes are creating the multiple worlds kind of thing. Yeah, I didn't know the context behind the banana mayo stuff. I didn't know that, and now with that little piece of, you know, history knowledge, that makes a little bit more sense, and I give the mayo banana mayo less shit, since that was an actual thing and we got a reasoning as to why. I was kind of like, Yori, what the fuck? Yeah, there's context. Dude, you missed so much. I'm kind of like, I'm like, he's normally here for it, for the streams. I was like, this would be the one fucking stream where he taps out or like doesn't hop in like multiple days. I thought it was fucking hysterical because everything is answered. Yeah, they keep spreading, but that's not a time loop. That's a different simulation running. Yeah. No. The time loop and the simulation are like, the time loop, they said, again, it was this was the time loop. The time loop was the different sectors in the spaceship. The different colonies. They were just going to different colonies. That's it. It wasn't a time loop, it was just different colonies. Which made sense as to, because I remember asking the question, so like, why isn't like that person in this one at like a different age, or like that? Yeah, that was talked about with this is the time loop. The multiple colonies, the multiple worlds are the time loop kind of thing. They're just going in between the colonies. That's the time loop. Yeah, having the pods basically with grow these human beings kind of thing. There's multiple versions of them out in pods, I guess. And they're all running their own simulation and creating their own worlds. As for ours, yes. Wait, what? Just tell the interviewer yakisoba pon and you're in? Absolutely. But yeah. No, that was never the time loop, herf. Yeah, the time loop was multiple colonies. That was like established 60% of the way in, I think. Because at that point we were still kind of like, what are these kind of thing. You got a 20-minute drive in this car. Can we review the board? I feel like the board is fucking obsolete now. So my biggest thing that I kept going back to was clearly Miwako at the end. Yeah. I'm still I'm kind of upset that I got that wrong, but I also kind of was like, there's someone related to her, like not clone, but like related. Jesus. You want to review all of it? Okay. The biggest thing on that board was E-cups. That is not the biggest thing here. This whole thing. Do you want to wait until next stream for the board? Not really. But I can wait. That's fine. Yeah, I know we'll have more time. Yeah, we've been doing this for fucking 9 hours. Yeah, we can review the board next time if that's all right with you guys. Yeah, no, I knew the board was going to be obsolete by the time it was finished. Because, like, now it's just kind of like... Yeah. Yeah, it's just some of the shit. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like Baby Mora, that's... We got for the most part, I shouldn't have written down Ida. I shouldn't have paused and like written down Ida, but where's my Sharpie? Yeah, I shouldn't have. So it looks like I'm curious. There's some stuff that I want to go back and look at for me, because yeah, there's stuff. It looks like there's some stuff here too. Nope, that's all of it. Yep, everything's at one, except for analysis. Analysis is not... Oh, you know what? It's probably the mystery files. Yeah, it's there's some mystery files here that have been like unlocked, but I need to go back and get like S star, the star S's kind of thing. Yeah. Anyways, I guess it sounds like Crispy really wants me to save this for next time, so I guess I will, especially since for me it's 6:44, for Herp it's 7:44, for other people. Yeah. You've been awake for 18 hours. Well, you gotta turn that down, dude. I'm like, I'm just hearing it. I'm like, I sound obnoxious. Like, Jesus, no. Thanks. I'm like, I hate listening to the sound of my own voice, but whatever. Not true. Not entirely true. Right now I do. Okay. Yeah. Cool. I have so much stuff that I want to say, but I know that you guys want to end the stream, so My cat might say hello. I guess, yeah, what? We are far too late because I'm about to get up after I end the stream. I appreciate that though. Yeah, I don't hate my own voice. Right now though, I'm just kind of like, I'm trying to focus on this and like not listen to myself. So it's just kind of like, Anyways, we beat it. Note to self, load up on caffeine when Nayra says it's going to be a short stream. I think it's just load up on caffeine when we believe that it's going to be the final stream. Crispy show proof of life. I feel like that's the safe one because Crispy was like, oh, you should be able to beat this in no time. I was expecting like 4 or 5 hours. We're sitting here clocking in at 9 hours and 14 minutes. So I'm like, cool. Yeah, final streams. I guess I should put like, I guess I should like post a warning before I believe that I'm going to go to the final stuff. But drink caffeine for every Nayra stream? No. Just the final streams. Okay, well, all right. Thank you guys for being here. Have a good day. Oh, we got Cat. Hello. We got Cat Boy. Isn't he so handsome? Do you want to be put down? Put on the floor, not like, you know, evil. You want to be put on the floor? Crispy put him down. Oh, who's so sad? Who's so sad and pathetic? No, put him down. Put him down. He's unhappy. Put him down. Put my boy down. Right there. Mommy's got you. He's like, what the fuck, dude? Anyways, cool. Yeah, everyone. Fuck you. Okay. Yeah, no problem. Sorry, I'm like trying to reconnect kind of thing. Cool. Hi, welcome to the stream. If you guys haven't already, please consider subscribing, following me on YouTube and Twitch respectively. It's free for you guys. It helps me out. I'm an award-winning cosplayer. My cosplays are up on Instagram. I'm getting some stuff back so I can start cosplaying again because fires suck. But you should go check out my Instagram. It's pretty damn cool. I got movie videos coming up, movie review videos coming up. I feel like I need to make a video about this one. It's not a movie, but I feel like I need to talk about this game, like, a lot. I feel like I need to scream about this game, and yeah, absolutely. We're gonna talk about it maybe next time. If not, we're playing Hollow Knight tonight. I'm gonna be nocturnal and sleep until then, but we're playing fucking Hollow Knight because I love Hollow Knight, and I'm ready for Silk Song, and if Silk Song drops this year, I want to replay it. So we're gonna replay it. Anyways, I will see you guys tonight. If not, get some good rest, because y'all are probably like, fuck you, elf chick. I'm here because you're an elf chick, and I like blue, and I also like yakisoba pan on the countertop. So yeah, I don't know what the fuck Crispy's doing. It's like super distracting, and I'm like trying to be like a streamer. Anyways, yeah, Linktree. Excuse me. Yeah, have fun. Welcome to the continental U.S., Solaire. Sorry you have to move from Hawaii, but I'm also happy that you're closer to us. Anyways, I'll see you guys later tonight. If not, again, get some rest, hydrate, stretch. Good luck at your interviews, moves, sleep, job. Yeah, best of luck at your job today. Okay, see you later.